with the Bulldog, while Team Secret just continues to stay tucked in.
Yeah, it becomes pretty difficult now to even try and get a plant because everybody at Team Secret's here.
Okay, what's the move going to be, Danby? He's the one with the spike, so trying to get it stuck down now. Jeremy looking for the wall bangs, but not going to quite be able to find it. But still, it just is Team Secret slowly but surely moving their way into the site. Jeremy, close range though, not going to be able to find the shot in Ivy. Finding one up around A main as well. Persia will fall, and that leaves Ivy alone. And look at the high-low setup coming through. Lovely protocols coming out from Team Secret just to secure the round. Not too much damage sustained.
Yep. And of course we see the Nongshim Classic in the game now as well. Unlike Big Time, who is only going to be getting a bundle contingent on a team getting a win, I have got both of the bundles before they've even played their games with them in the server. So we like to support our Pacific teams. Of course, bundles for all of the Ascendant teams out now, for those that didn't know.
Yeah, good. Wow. Salesman, what a salesman, Komodo. It is a pretty interesting theme for today's matches though, right? Both Ascendant teams, but at the same time, they are kind of on somewhat opposite ends of the groups. Yeah. So I do imagine there's going to be quite a bit of pressure onto Nongshim's shoulders, but at the same time, as the round continues to play out, now full buy coming up, Jeremy, again with the Bulldog, marching upwards towards Belong. Now they spot him out, and he can't quite get himself out of there. No gate crash available. Danby will find the frag, continues to slither through, but it's going to be 2GE trading right back up.
No teammates to go with Danby to assist him there either is just a little bit awkward. You got to keep your strength in numbers here and play the long game, especially when you're going up with your rifles against the bonus round of Team Secret.
That's been something that has been plaguing Nongshim for like the past several weeks, or maybe even a little bit in kickoffs. Yeah,
the kind of the whole stage, right? Danby's just been ahead. You know, he was playing the Waylay similarly to the principles that this team employs with the Neon. This time though, together as a pack, the Thorns can sting them up a little bit, unless they all go through the wall together, which they do, but now they're just going to sink that damage. 2GE, it does miss out on the timing just narrowly.
Well timed. Persia still left behind, so has a timing against 2GE. That's going to be the frag, that's going to be the sight. Maybe the spike plant as well. The recon does buy a little bit of time for Jesse Vash to sneak that shock dart a little bit way in.
Able to see what damage Jesse Vash and Wild Oreo can do here. You do have that Vandal, so if Wild Oreo can find something here, wouldn't be too bad to chip away at the economy of Nongshim, who are just going to fall on back towards Art and really play the post.
Would be a good position to hold. Jesse Vash doesn't have any more utility either, so at this point it's kind of push or try to tap the spike, bait them into peeking against you, but unfortunately, the timing not quite supporting Jesse Vash's intentions back there, so it's going to be just down to Wild Oreo. Not too much damage dealt against Nongshim, who are able to recover themselves.
Pretty level-headed after the initial duel that Danby gets dispatched in, right? You pivot over towards
shit, dude, I've been talking on mute.
You look to establish a plant. You
Holy shit.
There's going to be a little bit of a
Sorry,
challenge
JJ.
there as well.
I've been talking on mute.
They're making sure that they've got some protection around the spike plant. You see it from Francis there.
I forgot to unmute my mic. Hey, JJ, are you still here?
Plant eventually as well. It's just good to see that, you know, we're already getting some of these great.
Imagine talking on mute can't be me.
These are the sort of rounds that really interest me, right? When you've got the buyout from both of the teams, when you've already got Jeremy with this dimensional drift, he can really find something good for the team on a retake or some layer information.
Where is this fellow?
Pretty sneaky happening for now, though. He just needs to get out of there as pressure builds up around B.
I mean, that's what you do want to do as a Euro, but you can't quite do that freely when Francis is, you know, repeatedly sending that stealth drone all the way through.
Right there.
So now a little bit more attention towards middle.
You're going to have to take some body jewels here as Nongshim as well, because you've already used that drone from Francis. That's one of the kind of lackluster things.
I was saying hi everything. Like, how are you? How was your day? How was your week and everything? I haven't seen you in a while. But then I like realized I was on mute.
Give you some information here. You got to go together as numbers. You do spot out where Wild Oreo
I say
is in a couple of shots, but with sub 50 seconds to go, you've got.
I don't know if JJ's back yet. I messaged him on Discord saying like I was talking on mute.
Utility. Astrostar's already available too. It can get quite awkward.
Yeah, positionally as well for Team Secret. Persia, unfortunately, will get caught out, so no additional support found for Nongshim. They're going to have to just barrel their way into the site. Unfortunately for them, Jeremy has already got his sights zeroed in. Even pulls out the dimensional drift.
Classic Fallen.
That's going to be Envy finding the wall bangs down to Jesse Vash with the double kill at the end.
There is not a lick of damage done to
Hi,
the
Darasa.
Team Secret members in that round.
Sorry, I was talking on mute. I was saying, like, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? How have you been?
That was a really well-played round from them from beginning to end.
And then, like, I realized that I had my mic muted. I was talking all this while I was muted, and I was saying, like, I was supposed to like, miss the first map because I just, like, woke up late today.
Nongshim is going to have to kind of recognize really quickly as already being a thorn in their side.
Yeah, Pearl, a map like this, you know, it's something that both teams were rather successful on in week 1, but just as we saw the way that entire round played out, right, Komodo? Like you mentioned, it's the way that they were trying to
I mean,
work their way across the map,
I came in, I started streaming during, like, round 2 though.
Of that same issue again,
like,
you know, Dambi trying to...
I was supposed to miss the entire first map GP,
very well received by Jeremy
but, like,
time.
I somehow clutched up and I logged in. I mean, like, I went live during round 2.
Lineup where they were running Killer on a fade, for example. They've got the essence that they have some.
I reckon Team Secret will lose. Honestly, I don't know. Like, Team Secret has been winless so far this stage, but Nongshim hasn't looked the same either. They haven't been in form either, so I think Team Secret might have a chance for like a 2-1 or something. Let's see. Hi Sherlock. The app never ends. Nope.
Something
how are you?
That, a lot of us have been keeping our eyes on.
Yeah. Bit of a duel around the A main side of things though.
Little flash coming out from Jeremy as well, allows for the peek, but ooh, Francis, double sheriff kill.
Jesse Vash though.
He's continuing to peek out, now trying to get the Phantom.
Damn, okay, Jesse Vash.
He's gonna nail it.
He's done it again. He is so sensational to bring these sort of things back.
Exact spot where he earned the ace, like from way back when.
And now you've got an advantage as Team Secret with a lurk up from Margaret. Can't get it done onto by Envy, who has again always been having to crack a series here in Pacific, but now just on a Persia. 1 vs 3 and spotted.
Aerial drone, information found aplenty. And even the shock dart chipping away at it.
Wow, dude, nah, that's insane. Double shock dart kill. I did ask one some Shin Ramen.
Yeah,
I've actually never had
There was a
ramen.
moment in that round where things look scary.
I need to try it out
A
though.
lot of teams, when they have the first 2 tools not go their way, they disconnect and try to reset. Right, a 3 vs 5 scenario, you're kind of a little bit worried. But the fact that Jesse Vash just stands and delivers here, they give him a little bit of a 1v1 in the beginning there, but the stun lingering on a little bit later on as well for him to just kind of, bunker down and spray the Phantom out. Great job from him there to bring things back after Nongshim's timeout, by the way. So
can't remember his exact age, but Unk has still got it, and that's Hunter's
Said
Fury
Unk
for the
has
round
still got
now,
it.
possibly coming in contention against
Not as
Nongshim,
expensive
who
as
are
Bulldog.
once again back at it towards B long.
Oh,
This time it's going to be Valo.
maybe I'll look it
here,
up
though,
on like
with the op.
Amazon, see if
I'm
it's
not wrong,
available.
he's one of the.
Well, the angle though, if he's holding one angle, right?
He's one
Shin
of the
Ramen.
top contenders for, highest op kills in all of Pacific right now. Oh, but he's marching upwards.
Oh, Nongshim Ramen is Shin Ramen.
Unscopes at the right time.
Do you expect though anyone else to be on the side itself with how far forward
I have like
Valoria would be
600 grams back of one.
Would be placed behind it with thorns as well in case that player does lose their life, and there's
and then 120 grams of
this time.
120 grams pack of 5.
Slow down passive affair from Nongshim.
Is it good though?
Get out a little more information that Jesse Vash is going to be lent towards this B site now on the drone.
Do they have wedge? They have a wedge of? They have a wedge
macro,
option.
but that's going to be Jesse Vash denying any possible entry. Envy to hold as well. Taken down by Dambi though, so there's a slight opportunity here. Margaret marching his way up forward towards B link, and it's just Jeremy trying to break things
Okay, so
open with a fake out.
this is going to be just the ramen, right? It's not going to have everything else.
1-on-2.
Yeah, you'd have to see some brilliance from Jeremy here. One blind side to be able to utilize. You've got Thorns for Ivy and an Arc Rose.
He's real lung 35. Oh yeah, that's true. I think Jesse Vash is the oldest, and then
the way they're holding these
Angel,
Yeah, the crossfire.
and then who else was there? It's someone else. I forgot who.
Isolate a lot of these corners.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Does spot on Dambi, but Dambi is way too quick for him. Able to snipe him down with a headshot from the Phantom.
Nice. Gotta say the timing as well from Envy to be able to sleuth through a lot of that utility to catch Francis off guard was great, but Dambi being able to just get the trades around the side as well, opening up, and the rest of the team just having a great idea. Right, Jesse Vash spotted out from the drone earlier, getting out the Hunter's Fury, and it's this reposition from Ivy that he's really, I mean, been having a big dig for Team Secret, right, throughout all of their games. Somebody that hasn't been really, though, that I want to highlight is 2GE, right? We need to see a bit of a step up to come out from him. This is the sort of series where if he's able to, and Team Secret are able to get a win, for example, bring some confidence.
You need it. You need it so much.
Angel and Jesse is certified, I think. Okay, bro.
The team.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
but like I think I looked them up on like Wikipedia the other day, and I think like Jesse Vash is like few months older than Angel.
Trying to still call his way around the rounds. You're on defense right now though, so
regular one should be good. There are beef flavored ones as well. Oh.
The sheer wall as well already going to be popped towards A main.
The red one has
so
fishes, I think.
See a little bit of a hold there from Ivy to give Nongshim the chance to rotate back there if they do want to. What sort of utility you may
I don't know.
B.
Let's see.
A lot of the Astra Stars, you've got the Arcros there, so you have an idea as Nongshim that it might be a little bit more stacked up. So rotate over. You can still look to off-put Wild Oreo here, who's yet to get a kill on the board. And you've also got a lot of these ultimates that you can really set up for a strong A take.
Ooh. Armor getting straight into the site. Wild Oreo receives Dambi kindly.
Oh, he
does get hit. So there is a little bit of an entrance for Nongshim to get into the site. Still though, Team Secret are racing into the site as well. Francis looking to get that stick in, but still trapped by the gravity well. There is a chance for him to get wall banked. And while that happens, Jeremy and Jesse Vash swarming around both sides around the site itself. Just down to Ivy
good
now.
in Night Market? I didn't see a stream. Oh yeah, you can look at the new shot, by the way. W plug.
He might be able to stick it now.
So basically, yeah, so I made like a YouTube shot for the Night Market. But yeah, so I got Mage Punk Phantom, Prime Modern, Gaia Shorty, and Emberclad Spectre, and then the Unicorn Spectre, and then there's one more thing, Altitude Rodent.
Go down, but as soon as that Steel Garden is dropped, you know that the challenge is just going to be there from Team Secret to keep Nongshim a little bit hot under the collar and under the weather.
Yeah. So they've been able to get their way into sight so far, but not quite needing or having the utility to really fend off the incoming forces of Team Secret. Right now, though, back into A main.
I got Razor Phantom, but I won't get it because I don't play anymore.
And Wild Oreo to relay forward.
Hey, but when was the last time you logged in?
Or dodge it.
Because like I sometimes see your account online. Maybe it's just your friend who's online then.
He snuck in pretty far though.
Also, wait, ZP, did I tell you I got Ascendant 2 yesterday?
Yeah, and with that,
I probably told you already. I've been telling everyone I know, so I probably told you.
Down. Margaret, though, now incoming with Persia as well. A bit of an alert coming out from the controller of Nongshim. Still back into the site, and then it's gonna be the
I want to buy one
skin
per gun. Recon Phantom only? Yeah, actually. Recon is good as well.
But it's not gonna happen because Persia jumps.
Prelude has been hitting for me though.
Oh, what a scrappy round around that A site there.
Yeah,
You've got
last I logged in was
like
in and 3 months ago.
The Cosmic Divide as well. The shots are going lopsided. Everybody's missing shots.
That's
Everybody's trying to hit something, pulling out utility at the wrong spot.
S1 DC.
Moment of recognition for a lot of these players that, well, maybe we should just
Team Secret's actually
up and go for the fight.
playing well today.
Good lurk out from Persia,
this is Nongshim's map pick, I think.
Disconnected from the team, but it kind of works out in the 2 versus 1 trades that come right at the end there. You're never going to be always seeing, you know, really well thought out, methodical action gameplay, especially in a game like this one. It's going to be in the scrap.
Still, though, in the current round, Tour de Force being pulled out by Wild Oreo. He's creeping all the way forward up mid.
And again, as long as you're, you know, not seeing a drone or anything come out from Francis and you're not seeing the Arcros, you can kind of just hold this position as Wild Oreo and try
Look at how far he's pushed up.
Get out of there.
Spots him.
Wow.
Instantly done and out. And
oh, does he know Envy?
A little bit of an exchange coming through as well.
Instant
Envy
trades,
still
though.
tucked away.
I don't think so. Look at where the crosshair is. He has no idea that Envy's pushed up here. This could be huge.
Oh, he hears him going back into that Astro.
Never mind.
Both headshots, FallnAngel
Envy's better.
That's the spike down as well.
Are we going to have any rounds of success in a row for these teams? Dimensional drift in for Envy to try and bring
Holy
this
shit,
one
little
back
bit of a
towards
whiff
Team
there, but
Secret's favor. The spike is in control of
yeah,
the
he won.
defenders, but where do you think Margaret is going to be lurking from at the moment? Because it's just Darby here.
No chance. I mean, even if Margaret is lurking around, as soon as Team Secret keeps themselves on that spike,
And in Kuronami now I have 20-23 chance
recognizes the
battle.
situation, slips in towards A main. He doesn't need to really activate
Kuronami
early,
ult.
but if Team Secret all decide to go through this A main position,
Saved legit.
well, they'd just essentially be attacking the site.
I thought he was just gonna die there.
A little bit, contend with the Killjoy utility that is going to be throughout art. And this is a 2 versus.
Also today morning stream, right?
So, just Team Secret
I don't know what happened or who did what.
Spike was going to be delivered to, so a quick
Towards the end of the stream, there were 20 people, bro. Like it was very few of them who were actually talking. But then like there were 20 concurrent viewers. That's like the highest I've gotten so far.
Yeah, the fact that
Maybe even on
Wario was just
Twitch.
able to slip in towards mid, and there's no utility.
Like
to
on
get
Twitch, I
any
think
for the space,
highest I've
you know,
gotten
I'm
was
a
like
little bit
18 or
surprised that
something.
Envy isn't throwing out. Oh, sorry,
And
Ivy
it was like
isn't
20
throwing out
there.
the,
I was like,
there's one letter difference,
holy.
man, and they're playing the same agent. But Ivy isn't throwing out the Arcros, so at least get some information, or that they're not looking to, you know, have a couple of bodies to spot something out. You've got to be collecting upon this information earlier. Some great ideas on this defensive side, I will say, in this round for Team Secret, and some great repositioning as well.
By the way, did you guys see Martin Garrix and Arjit Singh? They made like 2 songs together.
Back over towards.
And I just do want to call back a little bit to
Bots Rise. Yeah, it was pre-sex bots.
Process. I mean, we were kind of thinking, was this Nongshim trying to surprise
W bots.
Team Secret with a pick
I'm
that
head
they
out.
haven't gone with, you know, for
All right,
the
take
longest
care.
time in the regular season in Stage 1.
Have a nice rest of the day.
Instead, it kind of feels as though Team Secret are very much so prepared for this.
Yeah,
I saw that, yeah. Like, they're actually good as well. One is called Angels for Each Other, and another one that came out like yesterday or day before is called Weightless. They're actually really good. I like them. I love Ajit and I love Martin Garrix, so what's not to like? And like during Martin Garrix's, like Ajit, Martin Garrix's show in Mumbai, Ajit Singh like showed up and he did like a cameo and everything.
You're going up towards A main, you're going up in towards B main, and you can sit pretty for a while, especially because Jeremy is, you know, getting these one and dones, while Oreo is getting these one and dones.
Precisely. Just being able to teleport away gives them so much more sort of maneuverability around the map. Able to get themselves in and out of
I'm
position.
hungry. I'm actually eating right
Trying
now.
to get a
I'm
read
eating
for how
pongal and
Nongshim
vada.
might pilot the next round. Team Secret are going for B main pressure.
You're just going to have Purge up, lurking up a little bit, outside club. But again, Team Secret not in a situation whatsoever that they need to take a duel towards Nongshim. Let them waste the utility, right? They have to use a lot of this utility.
I'm going to watch the DRX game. I will come back. Okay, done.
You got a bit of a trap play over towards B at the moment, where you do have Wild Oreo and
Try to
Jeremy
read some
playing
messages together and respond.
Both
That's
get out of
better.
touch.
As in,
Things
what do
get
you mean?
sticky.
Both of them.
And Jesse Vash as well. If he's able to somehow pick up a kill, well, he'll get the Hunter's Fury for this round.
You gotta admire how Jesse Vash is back onto his.
They used 2 timeouts, yeah.
Sova, and that shock dart might have given
I mean, like,
them a
this
bit
is
of a
pretty
tell
bad
as well,
for them.
but, ooh, teleport.
This is their
Not
map
quite
pick as well, so
quick enough. So
understandable.
It's gonna be a simple frag for Francis right now, while Nongshim continues to advance forward into the site.
Say your Tamil without saying your Tamil.
Jesse Vash able to hold
I mean,
down
like,
the
thing
grind,
is,
swaps over the
I did
flash
not want to
away
eat this.
because of that steel garden, but unfortunately,
My
it's
mom
just
didn't
more
make this.
space for Nongshim right now.
My dad went for walking today,
A little bit more space, a little bit more
and like
information,
after
and
coming back
2GE
from
will
walking,
spray them down like a garden
he'll want to
hose.
eat
3
breakfast,
on
and my
3.
mom
The
told him
spike
like,
attempts to
you
get
can eat
planted, but Jeremy in
breakfast
the
outside
alongside
today.
The rest of Team Secret will spot out every single one of their
So my
individual
dad went and ate,
locations.
and then he bought some for us as well. And I just woke up like at 1.
Down the cosmic divide and
So yeah,
make them stay in, or if they want to try and
like
repeat
12:45.
the site, well, gun barrels.
So I'm eating that now.
Wall. It makes it a little bit untenable when you add to the fact that they're trying to get the spike down time and time again, and every time they're tapping it, essentially, the player that's going to try and do that is dying through spams to come out on towards it.
You read one message and yeah, after 10
just
minutes,
great
second might
attention
get
to detail
reconnected.
from Team
Okay.
Secret that let's just get there and
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Don't use utility. Nongshim have to play for the time. They have to get the plant here. So really well played.
Oh,
on the
Team
defensive
Secret's
side
winning.
from Team Secret.
Very much
Labang
so. It
Pinoy.
just feels as though Dambi has not been allowed to come online because of how well Team Secret are contacting him. Down to Jeremy now. Flashes, gets himself out of dodge.
Oh my god.
Wild Oreo, unfortunately though, will receive a hit himself.
Yep. Getting in towards this site yet again as quick as Nongshim possibly
Stand
can.
your ground.
Armageddon, going to buy a little bit of time, but now you don't actually have that for the post plant. They have been struggling to even get the plant down, so I don't mind the idea.
Yeah, if Francis can stay alive long enough, maybe Salvos and the rest of the team can work their way around B long, but still, you gotta watch out for how Envy might be able to work his way around this round. One kill, it's gonna be Steel Garden. All right, they know exactly where their opponents are. It's gonna be a full firefight just around B main. Both hopping over, trying to bait.
I mean, I don't think they need to Vaisal here.
Oh, what a snap from Jeremy!
They're on eco,
back
so
into it, and that's Envy finding the frag towards the top. Not getting into position for the Steel Garden,
Stick
though,
it.
and time is continuing to tick away. 1v1. Francis
oh no!
he finds the quad, and that's
well played.
coming back up.
Another scrappy round.
This is why everyone hated Pearl, bro. They just plan for long and just play long game.
They get all of that utility on the spike, and they're popping it early, right? They have to buy so much time away with the nanos, with the gravity well being popped, buying time, waiting for the salvos to still come back online for Francis after using the Armageddon to at least establish some space for the team to get the
Vada and Pongal. Pongal. It's a mix of rice and dal.
Would have gone the other way, and we're thinking maybe this is going to be a 9-3 half. So at least Nongshim
it changed now.
able to afford themselves
what
that
changed?
one on a lesser equipped buy last round of the half. They are one away from the lockdown.
Oh, you mean like playing the long game?
Down at this A site would be okay, but then you got to also consider, mate. Jesse Bash has Hunter's Fury. Jeremy's got a dimensional.
I'm eating, so no type. Oh, all good, all good. Same, I'm eating as well.
For the last round as well.
Oh my god, nice shot.
So huge given the utility, but it's not even needed. Jesse Vash just receives full contact. Unfortunately, will fall as well.
Oh,
that's when
good
Jeremy
escape.
Pulls out the dimensional drift, does buy a little bit more time for the rest of the team. He's trying to mark them in case the team can.
Nice.
But it's Waller with the shorty instead. Ivy to dive up for it for the trade. Steel Garden immediately deployed to flush Nongshim away.
Because they count 2 players on the side itself as well, right? So you've got a lot of time that you can still play with, try and beat them on the rotations.
That's why I told you might be connected. Bro, you typed that message like 30 seconds apart and there was some other message also in between. I can't wait for you to like finish your sentence. Just type it in one sentence, bro.
Frag dropped again.
You veg? Kind of. I also eat egg. Ooh, nice shot.
That equalizes the odds.
And now the shear wall gets popped as well.
He veg,
so
yeah, kind of.
He should have a really good idea on where this is by the placement of that lockdown. He knows Margaret's at long.
Does buy a little bit more time away from the retake, though, from the duel.
And Margaret has no idea where Envy's going to come from.
So Envy, well, he's making footsteps at least.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to bait Margaret.
Have anything post plant? Wow, nice shot.
Quick peek, Margaret just finds the
His Sunfire is actually not bad.
Oh, 2 rounds at the end there to bring that one back for Nongshim. A 5-7 half. Is it enough?
Actually not bad.
That is the question we're all asking ourselves right now. It's pretty close, though. I do admire how Nongshim are starting to recover. They began to anticipate how
connecting the threads like Sherlock.
Team Secret would be looking to receive them. They
actually
started to anticipate where, you know, Jeremy might play, where Wild Oreo might play. They began to punish them, or even just to work their way around that dimensional drift.
I think punishment is the word that we apply to Darby at the moment, because he's not been able to take a lot of space for the team.
That's my bad. All good, all good.
Even when Nongshim had a couple of members behind him, right? When we're looking at these slides and the duels around B-Long, he's still 2 steps forward in front of the team, which
2 years of streaming, I've always been doing like this.
Fast pace, you get that, but there's no immediate trades coming out, because as soon as that's there, look at the players that are playing contact, right? It's Wild Oreo with the rendezvous, it's Jeremy with the gate
perfect sign for the point you're trying to make.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Pretty much.
Well, you need some.
Like, I'm not saying this is good,
though, Dami does have the
but
monster
like,
in him, so
I've been doing that like this for like 2 years.
I'm trying to recall what the new Monsters Inc. tagline is. It's laughter we're after. Is
that what it is?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a new Monsters Inc. coming?
From like 20 years ago, because now we're old. We are old. We can't keep up with the Zoomers.
We're young at heart, and that's kind of how we're keeping up with things as well. But right now, back into the game, you know, it's just gonna be how Dambi is trying to get himself back.
Jeremy 16-9, Jesse Vash 15-6. Wow.
Shrug it off. And really recollect.
Jesse Vash is like solo carrying the team, though.
To see at least now on the defensive side.
I mean, not solo, but like him and Jeremy.
Currently,
the
though,
longest standing players on the
it
team,
is
and
very
they're
much
carrying.
so
They're
Team
both
Secret
carrying.
leading in terms of the game.
Yep. Opening duels are going to be quite important here. Ooh, especially if you keep going towards the start location and you're able to find Darby. Trap play. Oh, he's by himself.
And with Waldo at the helm.
Doesn't stick around.
Good, so a bit of information. Nongshim tried to get a poke, but Team Secret manages to get away quickly.
Yep.
Monster Sig is just a regular ring.
Over towards the A side
Go
as well
monster like me. Okay.
Nebula needs to be popped. You've got the wall
Okay,
over in the street, which will get tripped. So it's just, you know, standard protocols from both of the teams, trying to find some information, trying to draw out this utility. You get an idea that
truly scary.
on the side
Truly.
of at the moment, Francis, is towards the A side as well. Does that give you enough information as Team Secret to either still play towards this site or leave? It looks to be the earlier still.
Francis is holding on to that salvos though.
Yep.
So that's something that could come in handy for that spike.
This is what I hate about like Pongal bought from like restaurants, dude. They put ginger in it, and I don't like ginger. It ruins the experience for me, you know.
Team Secret can have a couple of moments here.
Fucking every single mouth I have like one piece of ginger in it.
So you don't have them immediately in for a bit of a post plan.
I'm not able to enjoy my food.
But it does buy time for the rest of Nongshim to get closer to the site, and that's when Dambi picks them off. Now down to Wilder to
ginger is good, yeah, but I don't like it.
Player, but
I've never liked it.
Suffering a bit of a defeat as well. 2GE hiding inside of the smoke, trying to find some pot shots through. He will get away with one, but Jeremy falls as well.
Damn.
So even though the spike gets
Nongshim.
planted, Nongshim with that one salvos gets close in enough.
Pistols 1-1, so technically they will equalize back again on the pistol mark for the whole of this time period of Pacific. But for Nongshim, you know, they want to start off their endeavors on the defensive side. That's going to be good for them to get some confidence as well. Dambi, when he's not taken out
so you're not well, get used to it. Dude, if you don't have preferences, what are you even doing in your life, dude?
When we're watching a lot of Valorant is when you've got a lot of these 5v5.
There are things that you can like, there are things that you don't like. I just don't like ginger.
Still though, yes. From the long for the long game at least, Team Secret beginning to kind of
garlic. I like garlic. I like garlic.
Position themselves, especially given how they bought out.
Why is Sherlock trying to force feed him ginger? I swear.
So this time a little bit more towards.
Sherlock's out for blood today, bro.
Yeah, hey main though.
Ginger is good for skin and gut.
Scaring away Envy.
Like I like ginger beer when like I have like a bad stomach or something. I drink ginger beer. That helps. That's fine. Like the ginger taste itself, I don't like it that much. I like the texture, just throws me off. Hi, brar. Hello. Vanakarasa. How are you?
Big weapon for a big boy.
I'm the master. I'm mastering range bait.
Right now. Nobody needs to try and press the issue.
It's right, dude.
Jeremy coming back towards mid as well. This is where things get weird.
Okay.
Oh.
Look at the damage on the Margaret. 21.
Looking for the spam through, but Margaret tucks himself away safely.
How are you, Rasa? How's it?
Noted at the back of the holes as well. Needs to call for a little bit of assistance. Ivy here.
How are you? What did you have? I'm eating
great off angle to
Pongal and vada. I ate the vada. I'm eating Pongal now, but like I don't want to eat it anymore because like there's too much ginger in it.
Off one by one. Jeremy though.
That's what we're talking about.
Find Margaret and finds himself a
nice
upgrade as well. I still don't think that's going to be enough for him to close out the round though.
Dambi with the regen shields as well, so he's not too bleeding.
Especially if he can carry that forward to the next round. Jeremy swaps back over onto the Sheriff looking for the spike, but yeah, angle's a little bit too wide. Dambi sidesteps away. So we tie the score up 7-7 now.
Yeah, the difference in that round that, you know, if Margaret goes down in middle and that judge is able to be picked up earlier on, a player advantage, you know, that there's sort of what-if questions as well. But good stability brought by Nongshim at the end of that as we will look to get in towards the bonus round and of course anti-bonus round for Nongshim. Still is 3 alive at the end of that one, the pass mark when you've got the weapons that they take over into this one. Maybe, maybe not. It's 3 bulldogs that they're going to have here and a couple of pistols. You know, of course, not having anyone that's found way too much of the first 2 rounds to have any ultimates available. But you're starting to get close towards Francis's Armageddon. A great
order fried chicken to go with it.
When you got a Team Secret, a team.
Bro said, "Are you veg?" And then he's like, "Order fried chicken, bro."
That Armageddon can really lock
L rates wait, bro. It's like when I like rage bait, it's scary to like do counting. He said it's pissing me off because people keep messing it up. And then I said like you can't count. Scared scary, and then he said L rage bait. It's kind of like that.
Apparently are liking to grab the A main control at the very beginning because they're not seeing too much pressure established from.
So I'm watching a team secret started losing. Nah, bro, it's not you. It's attack half. Do they make Pongal on order? Can you not tell them no ginger? No. They make it all together.
Pace, which is favoring Nongshim
Make it together, right? Yep.
Information that they're collecting.
Yeah, but all the pressure that was put down towards B ramp.
But like it's standard for most restaurants to put like ginger in it, so can't really expect no ginger.
So those won't be usable a little bit later on in the remainder of this round, where you get to the 30-second mark. You now know that Team Secret have made a call towards this A site.
30 seconds left.
Dambi, calm down, my boy.
Or maybe heat up. Need something big.
Dambi's just running around, bro. He's in spawn.
To deter any incoming insurgents from stairs. The shear wall has been
Side.
tripped, so
Plant. It's going to get denied by the salvos here. You got 10 seconds to try and establish this one, and the rotate's already here from Nongshim.
it's ticking away. It's going to be really close. Team Secret, they're into sight, but can they get the spike down even? The shots
Brother, what? Get the plant down.
Past, and
They even have time to plant?
That's it.
not enough time for
They didn't even plant. Are you kidding me? What is Vash doing?
Playing a defensive stay-away game.
What is Jesse Vash doing? Okay,
All
everyone's
the
fighting,
attention
bro.
drawn towards
They're not
dugout
planting
and
at all.
Secret there from the Nongshim lads. It's just trying to buy some time for Margaret to sneak
Nah.
on in. He's the one that's the
What's the difference between
equipped
Pongal and
going into
Pulav?
that round for Nongshim. He's only got
Pongal
a
is like
ghost, but
made
he's the
with
one that's
rice
able
and
to,
dal.
in the end, when the time
Pulav
is
is just
low,
rice.
deny the spike from getting planted. The Bulldogs, they do their job in the
And
midst of all
Pongal
of that
doesn't
chaos
really
as well.
have like a
Darby
lot of
throwing a spanner
veggies.
in the works. Francis
Actually,
trying
no
to
veggies
do all of
basically.
that utility as well, but it's the time
You put like
that is
pepper,
the problem for
ginger,
Team Secret.
cashews
That's
sometimes.
And that was the bonus round picked up as well.
A lot of ghee.
Magnificent Red Bull clutch being picked up just through the macro game alone. Team
Yeah,
Secret
basically,
looking to
all that.
their way through in with another
And like
Valo.
Pulav, you put
So
veggies
back
and stuff,
straight in
so...
towards A main, and Ivy will continue to hold. Given
Wow.
his utility, the arc rose popped.
How are these guys
Francis
just
landing
holding
the
this?
shots, peeking out of nowhere, and down to
Pongal
just
has
Jesse
its own
Vash
festival.
GE.
Nah, but
2G,
that's
of course,
different
a
though.
little bit
That's a
separated
different
from
kind
the
of
pack
Pongal.
up towards middle. Jesse
During
Vash
that
still
festival,
trying
they
to go
also
for
make
those
this
picks
Pongal.
against them. Unfortunately,
There's like
falls.
two types of
And now the
Pongals.
information
One
on
is
which
Sakara
GG
Pongal. Sakara
already low
is
as
sugar.
well, communicated by Margaret. So this is a
Sakara is sugar.
extremely untenable
So
situation for 2GE. You would expect
they-
it would have to be a monolith.
That time, during
drop
Pongal,
from
they'll
Nongshim.
like
Yeah, he's
make
trying to
sugar
stick around,
Pongal
at least get
and
some
then
more
this normal
outpoints at
Pongal
the
as well.
very least, you know, whatever he can find. But yeah, especially with the information already passed on.
But like
over,
it's morely
Nongshim
like a
happy
harvest
to collect.
festival
And a bit of a buyout
type
from Team
of
Secret
thing.
in that round as well. Clack immediately shut on down at the very beginning, but a couple of members still holding what they need to invest
Change
into
your
this
name
new
to
round.
trying to be funny.
Curious as to what Warrior's going to do. Of course, he's two away from
Sherlock
the
is
two, of
actually
course,
out
so
for
if they
blood
wanna play
today,
some
bro.
more
He's
control
actually
in this
trying to
round,
rage bait
they're gonna have to
everyone.
try and establish control at A main currently.
The GG,
with
I guess, yeah,
Nongshim
might
once
be.
Again, have gathered
This is Nongshim's
quite
map pick.
convincingly with all of the kills that come through from Francis there.
Sukar, yeah.
Now,
Look at Syke
one
learning
of
jump.
these other defensive setups that Team Secret has to try to figure out and move their way around.
Remember, it was Team Secret that showed us at a 7-5 half what a flawless defense.
Look at Jamie, bro, swinging his leg
Oh, but it's been 6 rounds now. for
under the
Nongshim.
table.
6 rounds in a row.
Next match would be a banger, I swear.
Yeah, but still looking to run flawless on this defensive side, right? Like
The
Team
DRX
Secret
boom,
against
right?
Talent.
Young
So
bloods on
timeout
both
here,
teams.
invested for Team Secret. Need to have a great discussion on what they want to do around the map, right? You've kind of already been seeing Margaret just putting this utility in through towards Street. You've been seeing the sort of vice utility over towards the B site, more importantly.
Went to Bangalore multiple times.
And
Pulav is
then
popular there. I
taking
never had
control.
Pongal.
Over at
Ah.
A, supporting cast. It feels like a little bit there for Francis, who's doing the big heavy lifting.
Sending DRX to Pacific
Yeah,
from
definitely
Canada.
quite a
What?
bit.
Oh, sending love to Pacific
Just controlling a lot
Pacific?
with the
Pacific.
utility and the setups.
from
Those
Canada.
team logos there looked a lot
Way
better
better.
drawn than a lot of our players have been able to do here.
Well, you do have to wonder if he's doing that from memory.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Or if he's gotten like a really
G plays Gen Z and PRX next, yup.
We'll see if our
And
players
PRX
have
haven't
good
looked
hands
the
right
best,
now with
so
Francis
there's a little bit of
backing
copium
the information
in there
getting
for
down
me.
A main.
And we're right now fourth on the Group A leaderboard. Out of 6 teams, we're fourth. Top 4 teams make playoffs, so
smoke scorn.
little bit of copium there for
Not
me.
how you want to start the round.
Not really.
I don't know.
You reckon?
I reckon. I reckon an Astra player is quite required on a map like
lose
this.
the controller. That's no big.
Is a minimum of 2 wins rule still there?
Losing a Killjoy is probably a little bit worrisome for Nongshim though, given that that was the mid control and it allows
G is
Team
done.
Secret
They
to
won't win.
spread
Foxy
towards
is back. Genji
either
knows.
side of the map
Genji's fine now.
currently. This
Foxy is
is where
not
your
back
mid-round
though.
IGLing needs
They're
to
playing Suggest
show
and
quite the important strength.
Suggest and Ash, right?
And Jesse Vash, who are picking up that mantle now.
Yep, and Team Secret too, by the way. Able to upgrade some weapons into this here.
Pressure alleviated, so yes.
Are they still? Wait, did Foxy play last game?
To the side, but not anticipating Francis to be perched up on top.
Oh yeah, he actually played
And now
against
they know where Envy
DFM.
is too, because the wall gets popped. He'll take the orb for a consolation prize, but any more bodies he wants to take down with him, you would think.
10 seconds left.
Oh, Envy will be happy to save up for the next upcoming round.
Nah, they're going to have a buy in the next round. Unless you want to take a Guardian into it, you'd probably look to get rid of it.
Those out points away. Oh. Okay, well, the smoke's going to dissipate, and that's going to be that.
Envy versus Ivy.
Yep, now that's the buy round for Team Secret. Cosmic Divide available, one off the Hunter's Fury.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't mind seeing that.
Lax, they don't look that bad. I don't know though.
From Team Secret to really start off.
He'll make them look like prime DRX again. Actually, G is like good at reviving watch teams.
Rough days. They've
I think G is just cursed. Whoever plays with G doesn't perform that well, and when they leave, they've been Pacific and reach finals multiple times actually. Texture, Mondier.
And if Francis is having a good
Who
day in
else
the
is there?
office, you know that's going to be quite scary.
I mean, like,
These members on Nongshim,
now Rossi, Golu and Russ, they're doing well on velocity. But like, you can't really compare because it's tier 2. It's still
I was
challengers.
trying to think of a title, but I've got none because I don't really watch them either. It's
The last game
Final
Foxy played, yeah.
Horror
He was
movie
killing
is,
everyone. You see Subros's new YouTube videos, edit
Nongshim
stuff
are-
right now. Wait, who's the new editor? Like,
well,
I see like I saw
what Team Secret's
his
final
thumbnails when
destination
he
is gonna be so far on this
played
map.
against like Knights and stuff.
Struggling to find it, you know.
You're at the minute mark.
Those
got
are
mid
nice. But like,
Yeah, let's go,
I
boys.
like
Great
I
angle from
kind of
Valorant.
stopped watching. Like, I liked it when Paul Sol was editing his videos. I don't know if there's a new editor now,
And what do you look to do now?
or if it's
You've
still
got to
Paul
contend
Sol.
with the idea that Francis can buy a lot of time with salvos that are going to be here with an Armageddon too.
Paul Sol
He's
became
actually
like
at the
Subrosa's
correct side of
editor,
things
and
as well.
then
Team Secret want to try and go down the street
he
too.
stopped posting on his own
Roll on
channel.
down.
Paul Sol is from like Philippines.
That B main lurk pressure. Unfortunately, it's macro that's being
What are your
read
thoughts
by
on
Nongshim.
VCL? Who might go to
I'll see
Ascension?
Valo. You have to see
Honestly,
Valo.
Velocity is looking really good.
Oh,
Velocity
the Armageddon as
and
well.
Reckoning.
That is just
Oh my god.
That's the spike!
collapse.
This round's done. It's over.
GG this round.
Absolute and utter consecration.
Velocity is looking good, Reckoning's
Players
looking good.
gone down in the dirt. Spike
And
on the ground,
wait, some
planking
team.
away.
I think
The
Reckoning
rest
got
of Team Secret
Venka,
looking to
right?
save up their weapons now.
Some
truly,
team got
fully.
Venka now.
Francis is hunting them down.
I like it too.
I don't know
because
which
if he's
team.
able to take away any guns here, that becomes a
Oh, Revenant got
problem
Venka.
for Team Secret. But now no one
Yeah,
is going
so
to be able to remove
Revenant,
them.
Reckoning,
The problem is
and
that, in
Velocity.
fact, that's
These are the only
another
3
round
teams that I
going to
think
Nongshim on this
have a
defensive
chance
side. That's
at
6
making
in a row.
Ascension.
3 of them, by the way, to time. Yes,
As
there
he
were
got
some that
Para.
were a
Wait,
little bit
really?
lesser equipped,
I didn't see that
but
announcement.
time is the
Para finally
same
signed.
in this server at the moment in Nongshim's.
Good for him, bro. Good for Para.
You gotta love how.
I rarely watch
Tom
some
is
Korean
just
team
playing so
will
well
take
right
over
now.
Ascension,
He's
not gonna lie,
got a
yep.
lot of assists
That's very likely.
for, you know, the whole Nongshim squad.
Like,
Last time.
doesn't matter which team wins in
Well, yeah,
South
Team Secret
Asia.
recruit their own time as well.
It's gonna be one of those teams that
I
win.
don't know.
Ascension.
You kind of also have to give credit to how
Korean
Nongshim
team
are
or
able
Southeast
to
Asian,
swap around their
Japanese team
defenses
even
so much
maybe.
and
Oh, yeah.
react very well.
I don't know
to how
though.
Team
Japanese
Secret
team.
have been
Oh,
able
actually,
to
Riddle Order is there.
break things
I
open.
forgot.
Yeah.
Riddle Order has sold up.
Double Sentinel lineup as well. It does afford you different options, right? You can have the alarm bot.
So Riddle Order
you can
might
have
make
the
Ascension
shield
as
wall.
well.
See a lot of teams look to do that
I think
as
they made
well.
Ascension
Thorns
last time as well,
everywhere,
right?
Barbot, Nanos. You've got so much to contend with on this defensive side as Team Secret to try and get informational wise to see if there's going to be anything on the floor. You know, it really.
Yeah, I think
makes it hard
Riddle
if
Order
they're not
made
able
Ascension
to
last time
kinda
as well.
Find a gap around the map free of charge almost right now.
Ascension.
Especially with that op coming in as well now on Dompi, who does have the overdrive, so that's another
Yeah, they
option.
finished 4th.
Yep, and Ivy one away from
Then
Steel
Revenant
Garden
finished
to
7th or 8th.
drop that on a dime if Team Secret are starting to get any forward momentum.
At this point, you're staring up against
Yeah, but like
point.
when they actually go to Ascension,
gotta dig deep.
Yeah,
they can't perform. That's the issue
Not the
for South
best
Asian teams.
either right now.
They can't like
flash will push
do well
down the
against
opposite angle.
outside of India, basically.
yeah, but immediately
Oh,
Team
but,
Secret
like,
just going to
this
leave
team,
Valo back towards this
Velocity
B side,
has
rest
like
of the
a
team
lot of
towards
international
A.
experiences
Starting
playing
to
on tier
clear
1
it
as
on
well.
out
So
Francis did
hopefully
come in
it'll be
here earlier and
better.
grab that orb.
And now Damara and Madeline, they're gonna
But
come
if you
to
do
like
want to go to this A site,
Hyderabad in
look who's here. It's Francis.
like 10
it's
days
Ivy.
maybe.
Oh, and they're playing a high-low as well.
Attack.
Ooh! Down
Oh.
to Ivy.
Oh,
Ivy
okay,
gets
nice.
The spray against them. The high-low working out in counter against
So he's gonna
Nongshim.
be on
That could very well be
Mumbai
the spike
ping.
plan that Team Secret are looking for.
Stage 2 should be better
They
for
themselves
Damara
have
and
a high
Madeline.
Fury to protect it with Jesse Vash going for the plant now.
If they weren't just
Buy
being
some time with the
abusing.
Steel Guard, and you'd need to see Nongshim
Yeah,
did
let's see.
deep
Let's
here
see how
to
it
get
goes. So
Well, they're sitting up on top of a lot of rounds, so
they aim differently,
not
yeah.
too much pressure
Dude,
for
like
them
playing on
currently. Happy to
Singapore,
find
I can
just
tell
some
a
simple
clear difference,
exchanges,
dude.
slowly making their way into the site.
Like I get
Thorns
one tap on
triggered.
Singapore server
2GE
sometimes.
with the lurk out from
It's like
behind,
insane.
does spot out Persia, and that's just Dabby left, making so
Nice,
much
well
noise.
played.
A simple
Finally
burst
around.
from 2GE will put him down.
Finally, Team Secret.
That's the most
getting
flexible
an
player I've
attacking
seen in
round
SA, actually.
on the board. It's
Like one of
been
the
a
most
long
flexible
time,
players in SA.
You know, since they got around in the server right now.
I kind of hope that
India
that's
wins,
gonna
let's
be,
see.
You know, the story for
Let's
the
hope
entire
for that.
series, but this is just map 1.
Well, you hope there's a long time between they get rounds.
Finally picking up the win for the whole
right,
series.
right. Okay, yes. Well, let's talk about the fact that if Team Secret do lose this match, well, their playoffs are just done. They're not in.
Oh yeah.
At all. Are they going to get even a win in this stage?
So definitely
I mean,
quite a bit of that. Team Secret.
Team
still
Secret making
needing
playoffs
to
is like
work their way across the map. That round.
chances of
was
Team
pretty
Secret
good,
making
but that was
playoffs
all
right
won
now is like
because
little
he
to
found
none.
Those two crucial frags down in the A.
That's really it, isn't it? If that even gets
But,
traded
yeah.
and there's still either Francis or either
They lose
Ivy
this,
still
it just
alive there,
confirms
can
that
just
they're not
stave
going to
off
make
any
playoffs.
more aggression, and you got rotations from Nongshim. Regardless, though, that was last round. This new round, everybody's equipped with the guns that they want. You're starting to piece together some info yet again at the A main with this drone that does actually not spot Darby.
Need new info. Oh, Envy.
Controversial take, Damara has not performed well on other agents.
In with the Hunter Sphere as well, but
I mean, on
nothing
agents other than
found.
Oh,
Neon.
Francis, though, one
One-trick player, I feel.
down to 70.
Is that enough information for Team Secret to decide to make an A hit? 2GE.
Mm.
What's the call?
Well, you're not seeing anybody over towards B give you a duel.
Honestly, wait, what else has he
He's
even
just gonna
played?
play big ol' lurk
He's only
for the
played like
remainder of this round.
Yeah, back to that sort of Team Secret default, right?
Jet on
Be
Abyss.
Main pressure, buy some utility out, then launch your assault into A. But Francis.
That's because
early
they
salvos now.
didn't
Might be a
expect
little bit
anyone
tougher
to
for Team
pick
Secret.
Abyss,
Oh,
and that's the only map
in,
that they
wait for that
dropped.
to go completely there. The TP. I can't best Jeremy.
Yeah, it does get a dink though, so still a little bit of damage done, but then that's where
Like
Team
Abyss,
Secret
triple
rushes to get the
initiator
spike
by
planted.
Soul
Jeremy
was
pushing them
insane.
forward to
They did
deny
not
any
expect
potential rotations coming through.
Soul to pick
This,
Abyss at all.
Yes, is going to be the round
And
one in
triple
full.
initiator
Team
at
Secret
that
on the
was
macro game.
too good.
Wise decision from Nongshim.
Too good of a
to
comp
save,
for
but even
Velocity because they
wiser
were not
for
at all
Team
prepared.
Secret to recollect together after Darby's not able to find the opening duel.
So that was one of the reasons, and then that's why they put Damara on Jet there. And you can't really perform well on Jet when you're playing on like 95. So and Rossi has been playing Jet as well. So we may see Rossi, Jet, and Damara on some other agents as well. Maybe Neon, Euro.
As well that while
Let's see.
Nongshim are holding on to their weapons for the next round.
What is G's record? I think it's
they're also
1-2
a
right
little
now.
bit shaky, you know.
They won
having that
against Team
tough
Secret,
loss
lost
against
against Boom,
Talon last
and
Yeah,
I know it's kind of early in the season. Well, it's not entirely early in the season.
who they
but
lose against?
They are a team that
Well, yeah,
are facing
they're
the
also
threat of
1-2
Yeah.
right now.
Definitely going to have to be seeing more from them come stage 2. But if they're, able to find this victory and the next one, that'll get them into playoffs.
They play
We'll
Gen
wait
G
and see,
tomorrow though.
Early today in this series, of course.
Yeah, they lost against
Starting to
DRX.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. They haven't played Team Secret yet.
Spot. You need those.
Mate, you want every
they don't
win,
even
you
play
want
Team
every
Secret.
game
Team Secret
13-0,
is in
you
a
want
different
26-0s,
group.
You want to lift
They
the
beat DFM
trophy
2-0. They
and
lost
have
to
everybody down
Boom,
there. That's
and
what
they lost to DRX. They played Gen G and PRX next.
Again, deja vu back towards the A side of things, though Jeremy is going to be leading with the Dimensional Drift. A lot of numbers here already for Nongshim as well. Gets the kill, gets traded.
Ooh.
Good little wallbang shot. Well, this is a place that we've been in before, right? Team Secret still trying to back themselves into A.
Rossi will play Jet only on split, right?
Well,
you do have
Probably.
in with the op,
maybe even Icebox.
No information found for
because like he didn't even need to like lock in that much. Like the entire team, they didn't need to.
Trying to piece together
most of the games that they won were like from one or two people popping off. It was usually Damara or Rossi or Golu. I can't remember like any games where Madden like went insane. Like there, I'm sure there were maps, but then like on a certain day, like I'm saying both the maps.
Is that Team Secret have not recognized what utilities going to be at this B site here, right? They've not been able to
it's mostly been off
deep
of like
towards this B
one person
site
popping off.
Valdorio's been taking a couple of jewels.
Splitto should be interesting, more interesting.
Possibly playing the retake game, just finds a single pick. That would be locked down.
But like all the boys playing from Hyderabad on like what 25-30 ping.
Key components to mount a retake.
Should be good.
So many chances and opportunities, but ultimately playing it safe. Nongshim just
like I was saying, if Damara and Madeline they weren't ping abusing 90 ping,
instantly ripped and let go.
Then
overdrive now coming in, and that's
oh wow, Dampy
finding the trace onwards. Double kill found. 2GE trying to salvage the round out from B Link. He's alone.
They weren't ping abusing, then
but that's the spray from Persia around the back.
They should do even better on like low ping.
Towards this B side without baiting out anything enormous earlier on, unfortunately. Gets close, I will admit, you know, that 1 versus 2.
Why not Raze on split? I don't think Rossi plays Raze that much.
Find it, and Team Secret are holding on, but now there's 3 chances to try.
Like he probably plays, but I don't think he's more
round,
comfortable on Raze or anything.
Right, why there's a rotation back over this B site where
like
really
Golo is more comfortable on Raze. That's why he even played Raze for G at one point on split.
Wrong, but Margaret, I mean, if you're doing your due diligence,
like the game when Rossi sat out and Lightning Fast he played during the Aaron iteration basically. During that time, Golu played Raze on split. But that was like the only game that he played.
This is a different look for Nongshim in this round.
I'm expecting Soul to perform well. They might actually. But I don't know.
To flush Team Secret somewhere.
Well, just that is making sure that it's keeping Team Secret.
My prediction is Revenant.
A little bit honest, right? They have to
Reckoning,
put some utility down
Velocity
to
first.
reclaim the control, which is going to be this drone, which is going to be, you know, something that Jesse Vash has really been using to just clear these choke points nice and early, right? We see it so much in this map for him. Over towards A early, over towards B now that he's forced to use. And meanwhile, Envy is snuck up towards A main. But look at on the radar.
Oh, good smoke.
Surrounds this A side here for the double senties.
This does tick time away from the clock as well. Team Secret, they've got to make a decision sooner or later.
Persia doesn't know he's there.
If they get spot out over at that A site, a lockdown can just buy so much time.
Astra up, Persia just like me for real, for real.
Wildorio, the shoulder.
Oh, brother. Nice, good thing.
And instantly,
wall bang
placed on towards A. They saw that there's only one player around B main, that's a whole tell. Jesse Vash, though, still pushes up front.
Wow, nice.
Wall bang. Jeremy now to cut them off around
he's gonna get
Link.
detained.
Connector as well.
The smoke. Oh, they're not going to be able to play off it.
Still
oh, they didn't even get the plant.
Enough of a presence to deter Team Secret from fully launching their assault in. Now goes for the swing.
Nice.
But that's going to be Envy working.
Please get the plant down, boys. Hello.
Down any incoming players. Just down to Persia, and that will be a round.
Gonna save, right? He's 1 HP. He's not clutching a 1v5 with an op.
Yeah, I'd love to see how they actually managed to find Margaret.
Who's supporting?
Through the dugout wall.
Honestly, I don't know, but it would be nice for Team Secret to win.
A little bit of a solo
like they are 0-3 this stage so far, so would be nice to see them win.
Sneaky beaky from him there. As Team Secret will achieve double.
Nongshim's gonna qualify anyway.
On Pearl,
like they still have like 2 more games, so they're gonna qualify for sure.
As the last attempted save back will get taken.
Oh, in VCL, Velocity, obviously.
Are Nongshim gonna be? Yeah.
I don't know anyone on any other team, so.
He got scanned. That's why.
That's why he pushed.
I only know these guys.
So kind of nullifying that lockdown now, and at the same time, you're
like I mod for us.
Nongshim gotta watch their economy as well, and that's what
I've seen Rossi and Lightning Fast on GE and Ras on GE. That's how I got to know Ras even.
Still,
like I didn't even know he used to play on Guild and stuff.
control space.
Because like that time I was just following Sentinels more than any other team, so I wasn't really following EMEA that much.
Need to not see mistakes
But
in this round from Team Secret. Nongshim, of course, the
velocity
half-life.
for sure.
I'm hoping to see Francis hold on to that Armageddon for the next round, because that can be some pretty big old exchanges there.
He wants Team Secret to win, so G has a chance.
Well, one off the
Wait, does it matter?
But for this round, much slower look for Team Secret.
Team Secret has to win today and then the next 2 weeks as well. I mean, next 2 games. Which I don't see happening.
Yep.
But like, it would be nice for the underdogs to get a win, basically.
To deny Team Secret that entry that they're looking for.
The timing as well.
Wait, no.
Francis on that,
Team Secret only has 2 games today and then 1 more next week.
Staving off any assault.
Why am I tweaking?
And that just completely.
I saw G has 2 games, and I was like, okay, wait, Team Secret must have 2 games as well. I forgot to include the one that they're playing right now.
Close to these duels if he wants to try and assist his teammates here.
Oh my god, the whiff.
Okay, hang on. To cut them off
wow.
And this is a slight opportunity. IB will find the frag, but Jesse
oh my god.
leaking in, and now it's just Invi left.
10 seconds to get
Brother.
the where it is.
He is way too far away. He's kind of separated, disconnected from where the rest
of
his team
GG.
were. He's a rushing run over. He's
okay,
sprinting.
GG.
He's trying to get the rush
GG.
in, but Salvo's deployed at the right time. No time to pick
wow,
up the
well
spike
played.
or to even get it planted. Nongshim will deny Team Secret
well played with
around.
Nongshim.
13-10 as the final score. Nongshim pick up the map.
5-7 half, not bad at all.
Issue for Team Secret. I mean,
it's a good defense half
from
Nongshim.
On split, you know, indecision, not seeing the time, really utilized as
I forgot to
an assisting factor. But again, also, you know, one of the things that I talk about, it's the coordination from Nongshim. Just on.
Did I open Valo? Oh, I think I already did. No man, I opened Valo already. Do the TDM. Look at this, bro. Ascendant 2. Okay, I want to see Rossi on top again. Yeah, actually, same. He's not winning, bro. I don't know. It's just copium, bro, for me. Honestly, it's just copium. Psych, did you notice what I did? I don't know if anyone else did, but did you notice what I did, Psych? I keep doing this, bro. I need to stop doing this. It's not that it's such a big secret or anything, but like I keep doxing myself. Nah, don't clip that. No, don't clip that. Tracker? What tracker? G sucks more than saves mom. Nah, no way you just said that. I gotta stack up this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you stepping now. Wavy on beats and J-Ray with the skins, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Chica Badmash. I gotta get more. I gotta get more. I saw. Oh shit. Yeah, I keep doing it, bro. Like every time when I'm on like display capture, right? I keep like pressing the window key and then it just shows my entire name. I'm like, ah! I know who else called Duck. Doesn't matter though, it's not a big secret anyway. But yeah. Oh shit. I keep doing it, dude. Without realizing. Oh, this one's there. What? Run and gun with the fucking ghost is insane now. Ooh, nice shot. Change user to Fallen, bro. Actually, I need to. Like I keep, whenever I do this, I keep thinking about it. Then I forget. Oh, thank God for the heals. Almost race. Nuke the clip? Yeah, I will. Wait, delete. Can you delete that message, Psych? What the fuck is this guy doing? Wait. Remove. Okay, I removed the message.
Stage 2.
What is this guy thinking? Oh shit, he's satcheled up there, not here. Where does this clip save? They get saved on a website called Streamsnip. Share. No one knows, yeah. So it's not actual clips, but like it's more like bookmarks on YouTube.
Reloading. Flash out. There. Satchel out.
Like on YouTube it sucks, bro. It doesn't like clip it separately. It's all mostly like fucking bookmarks.
There.
It came after me still. Oh fuck. This guy's gonna escape.
Stage 3.
Fallen has been clean as of late. Yeah, it's a new sense. That's why. Opium. Good. Yeah, I've been clean with the sheriff. Mainly. More than anything.
Precision kill or nothing.
More than any other gun.
Satchel out.
Ultimate orb stolen.
Yeah. I should have like satcheled him. Oh, I did. Late.
Satchel out.
This fucker, bro. Guy has a fucking phantom. Fuck you, bitch.
New stage in
This guy still has an Ares? How? This guy still have a fucking Ares?
Right there. There. Drop.
Fuck you, bitch.
stage.
Throwing net. Deal with my call. Reload.
Need healing. I don't know why I'm like healing myself after taking 5 damage. 5 HP damage.
Right there. Don't resist. Cutting their vision. Deal with my call.
Ah shit. This is hard dissing me. Blue
Not ready
moon.
yet.
Oh, nice. I say blue moons. The song is June blues, not blue moons.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Okay, I still got a kill. I traded 1 for 1. I'm still good.
Clearing out.
Scope him. Nice. You.
Fire in the hole.
Good shot. I'm gonna ult soon.
Reloading. Here's got
Easy ult. No Rosa here.
my ult ready.
Holy shit, the Phoenix is AFK. I can nade him and get a free kill. Their Phoenix is AFK. Oh, brother. How do you die to that?
Okay.
Can't be me. Shit. Yeah, I'm still positive though. Okay. Did even land there?
The hunt begins.
Satchel out.
Phantom diff. Phantom diff. you. One shot.
Satchel out.
Need to reload, so I need to go with that.
Get out of here. Wait for me.
No, another ace missed. Oh shit. GG. GG boys. One Q rank, I want to Q snipe. Nope. I got to Ascendant 2, I'm not queuing comp for like, how many days are there left in this act? How many days are there? 18 days. Yeah, I'm not queuing comp for a while, bro. Fuck that. I'll throw, I promise. I'm not Muda, you're not Muda's mod.
Please get that into your head. You need to be consistent. Now there's no more second chances for stage 1.
Oh wait, let
You
me
can play great
see if I can
Valorant.
change that now
Oh,
itself.
I can't take this. Like, they can play great Valorant. I just need to see them deliver it. Please.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nongshim, on the other hand, I mean, they've already played all of their tough games in this group. In theory, they just need to finish off Secret
Oh,
here
shit.
and then play
Holy
Zed
shit,
up,
no,
who are
almost-
playing better, but that's
almost
another
doxed
team
me
that
on the
should be
main
pretty
screen.
comfortable coming into that matchup. They're 1-2.
Oh, I think
They
it's
win these
because
two
I've
series
logged in with
back-to-back,
my
then they're gonna be
email.
going into playoffs. So let's have
Like
a
the
little
Windows
bit of a look
account,
at
that
what
is what-
these teams
that's
have
the
been
name that it shows.
preparing here. Team Secret
That's why it shows my
picking
name.
This map. I'm
Can't really
assuming
change
they're
that.
gonna have to start on the attacking side, and
Join
indeed
his
they
team and
are.
throw?
It is
Nope.
gonna be double duelist.
I promise, get
Raze
immortal,
and
bro.
Yoru with the singular initiator of the Fade. Jesse Vauch will be playing that, and you get 2GE on the Viper, and Envy is actually going to be flexing onto Omen.
Yeah, I like it from Team Secret. With Nongshim across on the other side, we see pretty much staying with what they had before, but not the Waylay. We are seeing the pattern to Neon from Danby, so they're clearly moving well away from that. I do think it can be quite hard for this double duelist against the Deadlock and the Viper. It's really about how are they able to destroy those Deadlock utility.
Well, it comes to a head over here. Can Team Secret finally secure this? Or is this Nongshim all the way? We're going to find out as we head into Split. We're going to toss it back to Quack and Komodo.
Very much so appreciated, Mika. That toss was lovely. And yes, we are very much going into this. It's going to be a slight double duelist, but you do have a kind of an idea about this composition coming from Team Secret as well.
Wild Ori on Raze, huh?
Versus T1 here in the server to repeat.
I don't remember the last time I saw Wild Ori on Raze.
Who are going to be opting to run that T1 comp, and I am interested to see how proficient they are going to be running this one, as well as we know that when we think of T1, we really
These guys haven't
feel
played
we
Split
really
in a while.
think of Izu on a map such as Split. So we'll see if there's going to be any idea.
Last time it was Jeremy on
For
Raze,
example,
right?
with the lurks
Yeah.
on this
Against G
attack
during
side.
kickoff.
Yeah, it's at the very least going to be really interesting to see Wild Ori onto this Raze now, but they're just coming straight into the Gravnet
Oh
from
my.
Ivy, instantly collected upon, and now Wild Ori trying to hold
Nice,
the
Wild Ori.
does find the exchange.
Looking for some more, of course. Wild
Look at
Ori,
the Nongshim
but
Classic,
Raze,
bro.
he's
It's clean.
not shied away from Raze in the history of Valorant, of course. Pretty proficient on this agent.
I think Nongshim Classic is
In
my
this
favorite
tower
out of all the
play, will that be the case?
Ascension team bundles.
Looking for a second, and he
Talking
does
about it last
it
night as well.
Black.
Oh, and then Wild Oreo now trying to march up forward.
Like
but
my
the
order
success made known
of
very
Ascension team
loud and
bundles is
clear. The spike
Nongshim, 2G,
all the way, all across garage.
Apex.
It's going to be tough to pick that one up.
You would
Boom.
think so. Demago gets all
And
the
then
information,
XLG.
10 HP, trying to escape, he does.
Okay, we got this
XLG is the team that Crystal was on, where he was the IGL.
All of a sudden, Persia.
And they kept
alone
Vukash
out of
too,
nowhere.
and they kicked out
Pretty low though.
And
They
have
kicked
no
out,
idea that Persia's right up behind them.
Crystal
Right under
because
their noses.
they can't have more than one
Wario
import.
does have an inkling, turns around.
Yeah, that crossfire up at the tower there, unfortunately for Nongshim.
Wild Oreo might die
doesn't
to his
work out.
own nade.
2-on-2
No, might be dead.
situation, and they both just lose their lives, and that's technically an advantage that they could have utilized to just reset a little bit. Beginning stages, of course, Ivy overheating with that deeper right click as well, doesn't work on out. Pistol rounds, of course, we saw, you know, exchange over in the first map. We saw Team Secret get the first one, so they are able
Wow,
to
nice shot
echo
that.
here as well.
So not too bad for Team Secret to kick things off this way. Definitely
Double
feeling,
duelist
a bit of boost in
and
morale.
solo.
And also, Nongshim
Wait, they don't
also,
have
by the way.
any Sentinel at all.
Looks alright.
Defense might be easy for...
It looks alright.
I mean, defense might be...
Kind of looks the same to me.
I mean,
as a lot of
attack
the other
might be
bundles,
easy for
but
Nongshim.
Not everyone has the same vision as I have, unfortunately. So.
Oh, right, you're colorblind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that.
I just get the bundles to support the teams. I love Valorant. Yes, yeah.
Doubly
Logo
Komodo.
on there as well.
That's true.
Which is always nice.
One of the casters is actually
But right
colorblind,
now,
Komodo from Australia.
Nongshim to
This is
try
the
to
first time he's
stack
casting
up.
in
Yeah.
for Pacific.
It could be good. It could be not.
It took 3 attempts to get that out.
Could be, or could not to be. And that's going to be...
Oh, shit.
Oh, no!
Damn.
Oh, they
Damn.
got 2 of them.
With the salvos as well!
But it's a 3 versus
Insane.
5. None of those guns are retrievable. Time to be bought by Ivy dropping the deadlock util over at the B site, and you do have this lurk from 2GE. As I said, doing his best media impression.
Oh.
Have Viper, it's not that bad, no
Can he
senti.
really have this
Yeah, I mean, like,
impact in this map?
I'm
I
saying
don't know, man. Meteor
with
was fighting
Neon,
so many heads-up duels, we have yet to see
gonna be a
that
little
from
difficult.
2GE so far in the entire season.
I love this
He saw it.
repositioning.
You saw this, the elbow.
Nice.
But do they know there's 3 players
Like
now?
double
That could be
controller,
outside?
single duelist,
They're up against Classic,
initiator
so
and senti.
hopefully they
is
do,
like
and they will be able to find
heavy
the
defense
frags
comp.
needed. Jeremy at least will be able to rack up a double. But down to
Well,
it.
literally 1
Persia
HP
now
though.
trapped
Oh,
by
one stray bullet
the
would have
Fade
done him.
utility, and still alive, trying to keep himself long enough for Ivy to come back in with the additional support. GrabNet will land on towards a
Nice.
possible target, but Jesse Vash in with the
Oi,
soccer,
oi, oi.
quick
Okay, nice.
on the draw to take the
Almost through
rounds. Thankfully, recovered for Team Secret.
As I said, none of those guns
Defensive
reach
round, though.
from Nongshim, so that makes it a little bit more difficult for them, even in the 5 versus 3 advantage, to really try and do something.
Yeah, look at these guys,
Other
bro.
than that.
Well, yeah,
Deadlock
one of the
is
big things, I mean, when
so
there's
good.
a Teo, when there's a deadlock, when there's any sort of stun, you think of even Fracture when you've got Breach, for example.
People are finally realizing how
You're just gonna see
good
proficiency
Deadlock
in a lot of
is.
these
I've
combinations.
been saying this from the
Best
beginning.
possible scenario in that round for Nongshim.
Deadlock is really good on like
Found that
smaller
around
maps.
Garage.
And had the right rotations towards A, but Jeremy
I don't
was able
like
to get
how
in there
Sadak
and
plays
find
Deadlock
where
or like John
required.
QT plays
Bonus
Deadlock on
round though here.
Lotus.
A lot of damage in that
Because like
previous means that it's
I
really tough
personally
for
wouldn't
Team
play
Secret.
that Deadlock on those big maps.
Yeah, and a very good chance.
Like
for
Deadlock is
Nongshim to
insane
start
on like
back.
smaller maps like Ascent.
Barrier mesh down
Split.
mid already.
What else is there? Even
Yeah,
Icebox for that matter.
Gives a bit of time.
Like if you know, if
wanna
you
try and break that
have
one
like a
with
set
pistols, you might be
lineup
able to
set
do it.
set
So it
up
just puts a
basically.
little bit more of a heads up for
So it
Nongshim
should be
on the
good for
extremities
you.
of the map. A little bit more towards this A site at the moment, where the head of 2GE may
Nerf
have just
Deadlock.
been spotted by
Because Deadlock
Darby,
just
not
got buffed, yeah.
100% sure.
I mean I get that,
Will be
but like
broken
I'm
in
saying
mid, however.
even before the
The deadlock wall, not
buff,
fiber wall, that's up. It's there.
Deadlock was
Can't
good.
break those.
No.
The wall is
Gash
so
safe
fucking
but
good.
yeah, you do
post plant,
have
bro.
Persia right around side Danby as well for additional
Wall is so
support,
good post plant,
2G
especially
still
on like
trying
pistol
to,
rounds. Enemy team is gonna be
sneak
so
his way to
fucked.
site.
Yeah.
Gather more information.
You have a
Now
Deadlock,
remember,
it's
The
pretty.
time on the clock
Pistols is like
is not Team
unless
Secret's
you whiff,
friend.
everyone whiffs.
And in a round such as
Pistol
this,
rounds
the
should
spike
be
will have
pretty
to
easy.
be recovered. And if you're going into the B site, there's some deadlock sensor at the start.
It's hard to watch
Margaret,
flank. Yeah, that's the
still
only
got a snake
issue.
bite,
But then like
But look at the lurk at the A
then
site.
again, you should
2G,
always be
This could be
cautious
big.
of flank
And the
anyway.
timing on
So
that snake bite, yep, just blocks off so much. 20 seconds left. Where's the spike going to? G?
Deadlock
Yes,
is-
he's got
that's
the
why,
site,
like,
he's got
Deadlock,
a lot of space, but
ISO,
he's no
not
idea,
ISO.
no earthly idea that Francis
Jeremy.
Kind
has
of,
gone up by
actually.
ropes.
Jeremy's
Glove,
getting
all these are like
Yeah,
pseudo
trying to
role.
go in quick for
role
it. Francis still
agents.
trying to sneak around.
Not
Jeremy
like
hasn't
main
found
agents,
him
you know?
yet. The spike will get planted, thankfully, for Team Secret, but Francis,
Pseudo
undetected,
Sentinel.
has a great
That's what I
opportunity
wanted
to
to say.
spring and strike right now. Finds the first. Meanwhile, the rest of Nongshim comes
Nice
through to
shot.
get more space around elbow. Jeremy does take an eliminate.
Wait, are they gonna win
Francis for
bonus
the weapon,
now?
Possibly, but still, the entire Nongshim forest has arrived.
Oh,
Dambi to
look
stick
at
it
these
down
guys.
halfway.
Just sticking,
Ivy
bro.
to get the sprays through. Dambi
Wow,
to swing
never
on the
mind, good
trade. Nongshim picks up the round quickly.
It gets close though, doesn't it? Only Darby at the end there alive, so the trades from Team Secret.
Expensive
that's
for
5 versus 5
Nongshim.
retake that goes on down there, and there's even,
They can't even buy,
that Francis
and
is able
Team
to
Secret
find
can
bar the
still
one
buy.
on towards Wild Oreo, right? So some great little timing positions around
Solo
the map for
Deadlock is
Team
so bad.
Secret. 2GE
Depends on the
gets
map,
good
though.
lurk. You then
Depends
have,
on the team's playstyle.
Jeremy switching essentially into a little bit of a distractor lurk as well.
I love
So
Deadlock
there's
on
a
split
real
solo.
chance that that round actually could have gone
Even with like
Secret's
solo
way.
controller, I love
how this
Deadlock.
double duelist is being piloted right now, and something that I just realized as well. is
Like
just the
Deadlock
fact
can
that
hold a site alone
this-
so well.
Not a full
Even on
rematch,
defense.
but
I mean,
Coach
mainly on
Meow
defense.
on Team Secret are very quite familiar with how Nongshim plays.
Like Cypher is clearly
given the
better
fact that
with
he
like the
was
flank
coach for
holding
Boom back
and
then in
everything, but
Ascension.
Yeah,
Deadlock is so good, bro.
Nongshim look compared to Ascension.
True that.
Oh, yeah,
as
even
well.
though
This one's somewhat familiar though, especially with the deadlock in play.
If they know that Francis is in
Like,
this
G
now,
also used to play
Valo
Triple
is
Sentinel during
absolutely
kickoff,
rolling
remember?
out.
Not
Gotta
during
watch out for
kickoff, during like the
those.
show match, I think.
So all good. Nongshim able to get away, and that is information as well that Team Secret were around mid.
Yep. Bit of a reset on towards the round, by the way. Nongshim, for those that might not have seen it, a little bit lackluster of the weaponry invested into this round from the damage delivered in the last.
Ivy, though, still able to do quite a bit of damage. Margaret now coming in, does buy quite a bit of space, and in comes the Annihilation, puts Envy into a coffin. Jesse Vash trying to frag himself out of the situation, but unfortunately not quite going to find that. 2GE outside of
right there.
struck down as well.
Just getting down and dirty is Darby there, stunning around, sliding with the shotgun. Have seen a couple of missed shotguns over the last couple of games as well that you know, makes it look and feel a bit awkward, but good to see that at least the kill is calculated at the end. I want to highlight for Margaret, by the way, you killed Jeremy on the Yoru, and then you killed his clone. I mean, you already got the Yoru.
Little things.
Just
G won 3 titles because of that.
In the deadlock,
I'm just saying, G played Triple Sentinel and Ascent, and Kelly, I think Kelly is also like a big fan of Deadlock.
Things, immediate rotations to be seen from Nongshim, and as they start to get some information.
Oh wow!
What is that? Just a drive-by.
Nerf Neon, bro.
That's not just a drive-by. That's a
Nerf Neon.
Hit and run.
Huge Ferrari peak.
Oh.
How's that still? How's he still able to do that?
It's gonna be now Nongshim.
I mean, Damara,
fully
that's the
aware
same
of what's
thing.
happening on the A side. Francis taking more space around ramp. Team Secret need to kind of get a little bit more space in themselves, but they're currently just pinned down around the map. Persia finds the sprays, and that is a beautifully well-reacted round.
G is gonna win Masters Toronto,
against the Pistols for Nongshim,
and then Champions Paris.
They got the plant. You know, you get the credits, you get the extra ulti orb. You're kind of okay with the result of a round such as that one, but it's this one now here that you need to start to see what you can really do, because, jeez, man.
Rage bait used to be believable moments.
Close to having all 5 ults online now.
Yeah, absolutely. On a map like Split, you want all
And you woke up,
the
actually.
side. Of course, this map, you know, one that Nongshim have been picking in a little bit. You know,
G is not winning shit, they suck. More than
series,
saves from. Okay.
Going in towards this one, Team Secret.
Bro, like,
pick it,
that was so out of pocket, no? Like, the yeah, I still don't know what, like, what accounted him to say that.
Utility specifically.
Yeah, so far it's been mid for, you know,
Francis does the
majority of
same
rounds,
thing
and
every
that's something
round,
that Team
bro.
Secret needs to be
He just walks up
cognizant of.
through the Viper wall
three
and
players
just sits
staring down
here.
to this mid position. What they don't know is that Francis, yes, has kind of snuck through. They fire some pot shots in, but
Wow,
get
how
that.
does he even
Just
get
as
a kill
that
there?
happens, Francis goes for the peak, takes down Wildaru. That's one duelist gone.
Yeah, and of course Ivy's still here with the Gravnet. You got the salvos available, and with them online.
Why did bro
those
decide to
will be
say that
some
on
pretty
Street
big
of All?
scare
Because I
tactics
swear.
to keep the Team Secret guys at bay, or even catch one.
I want to know if he got a
Now
fine
up
for that.
2GE. Will
Because,
Persia
like,
actually expect this one.
No, not quite. So good little heads-up duel.
It was Riot's fault, honestly, because like they didn't.
Want to give thanks towards
The Observer decided to show that on stream, and they did not censor it during the replay.
TP, the gate crash from getting
It wasn't even like live. It was a replay.
Looking to take matters into his own hands, supporting the salvos as well.
So yeah, it was honestly Riot's mistake
Dimensional drift now
to show that on
through
stream.
from Jeremy just to fend off his incoming opponents. The flash out of the dimensional drift.
What are we doing,
But
Dummy?
Francis
Hello?
quickly dispatches of him.
These
Envy
trades.
back in.
These trades are so quick.
Good
though,
trade, I
for Team
guess.
Secret for this 2 versus 2.
And they're able to work their way off of it as well.
I did not see
Because of
15
these frags
cameras
now,
pointed at him, I
Nongshim are
swear.
straying away from screens, which would be
So
a pretty
unhinged.
good spot to take down where the spike is planted. But
Ivy still with Gravnet.
yeah, with
At
this
the right spot.
current position, Ivy might be able to set something up from Margaret. Oh, hit spotted though. So Jesse
Who
Vash
talks like that
rolled
about
on
him?
the
I
angle.
swear,
Ivy
that's
said to
what,
find
like-
the frag. No
Oh
grab
damn,
needed. Just
Ivy,
goes in for the
not Envy,
swing.
Ivy.
Danza delivers. Good crosshair placement you would expect.
Like, bro,
the quick headshot that comes on.
why
out
would he
there.
even say that?
Another round
Put
though,
your own
Nongshim,
mom.
where they're only surviving with
Insane.
one player. This time the credits aren't going to be too much.
Yeah,
of
like
a
I was saying,
problem.
during last night's stream. I checked his Twitter to see if he said anything about it. Like there was no info, and he just like retweeted one of Vitality's tweets.
Right, you really want to play on the back of the timing, the space that they're going to be able to
I mean, they did
find.
lose to Fnatic 2-0, so
yes, he finds one on it, but the immediate
I don't
trades,
expect him to
real big
say
name of the
anything.
game in this one so far for a lot of these rounds is Team Secret are getting these trades, but they're not on top.
I do, but other people's moms. Okay. I don't talk about anyone's moms, but yeah.
String everything together.
Like it would have made sense to even talk about like Fnatic players' moms or something, but his own mom, that was hella weird.
Meow trying to.
If that was said in India's situation, would have been so different. Yeah, it's kind of like the India's got latent situation. It would have been like that.
Ask for some noodles.
Cancel him. All that shit would have happened.
Yeah, a little sponsor from the other side, but no, they've got their own like instant noodles from the Philippines as well. You know, I think Miko would be able to talk a little bit more about that. I'm not as well informed, of course.
It doesn't look like we've got much information, by the way, for Team Secret on this attacking side, which is why the timeout is here to see if they're going to be able to bounce back on this one and maybe play a little bit more lent towards the A site that's had some pretty good stoppages from Francis at the moment.
Yes.
That's what they're going to look to do. Majority force over towards
Because India,
A.
he's going home in a police van.
Haphazard buy from Team Secret.
Okay, well, Francis and Ivy, both pivotal players for Nongshim currently, and with a lot of the lurk presence from 2G before, now Team Secret calls for a big hit at the A site, instantly spotting out the jump peak. Yes, so a lot of information found. Gate crash in towards a deep position in the site as well, but Francis finds him quickly, instantly hops off of Raptors, and Dambi shuts down an incoming
Too late to talk about it, but late controversy went overboard. No, yeah.
An upgrade on the back of that kill can maybe call
like,
for a bit of a stoppage here, but
he should know a time and place. That's the issue. Like Indian audience is just not ready for that type of comedy.
Yeah, Francis still alive though.
Like he basically copied what they did on Yamat, like OG Crew. He basically stole a joke from OG Crew, and that backfired so badly.
Yeah, but the line that he's holding here, if he gets one,
like Indian audience that actually watches OG Crew that likes dark humor is fine. But yeah, Indian in general is not ready for dark humor.
Now come up with the goods. A 1 versus 2. Haunt not
And
available.
most of the people who take offense are people who don't even watch dark humor. Like they just want something to talk about, something to fight for.
And now they know
Social justice warriors, basically.
Persia slipped in towards garage. Francis to come up from the tower.
They know he doesn't. The salvos might have revealed a little bit, but Persia still.
Why are they even arresting them for the latest? Wait, he got arrested?
And there it is! The 3rd kill round found in the round.
They didn't deserve what happened to them. Yeah, just find them or something. How is it a real crime? Yeah, exactly.
A little bit of discipline from Team Secret as well. Don't get me wrong. Stopping things down at the A tower side when they start to gain advantage.
So much for freedom of speech, bro. And it wasn't even like a real situation. It was just like a hypothetical scenario, and it was dark humor, obviously.
Really good methodical usage.
India is the place where you like where comedians get arrested for making jokes.
Spread back around the map as Nongshim.
This is what Veerdas keeps saying.
Team Secret in this one. Viper's pit deep into
a lot of Veerdas's
where I'm actually seeing
bits are like insane, bro. The way he talks openly, I'm actually like,
a big alt as well.
Holy shit! Like someone speaking up, you know.
No more lurks available. That's one less problem for Nongshim to worry about.
Like,
Team Secret.
He also went through the controversy phase and everything. But yeah, at least he's like bold enough to speak up about it.
Mid here. You spot out Francis towards the vents, and Ivy still holding this barrier wall. They have to break that, which actually finds a lot of time.
It's not a public show. It's politics. I don't agree with what happened with Ranveer. It blew up. More weird things that happened that needs. Yeah, exactly.
Goes for a second frag. Now Francis, a great opportunity to find a.
We have so much more
kills as well.
Stuff to focus on, but we decide to like fucking arrest comedians over a joke.
Hold on for these lines.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is a state that. Yeah. I don't want to talk too much politics on stream, but yeah. That's all I'll say.
Well with the salvos.
How's it kind of reviewing that episode and fine would have been enough? Yeah. No action against other major cases, but this time it wasn't. We all tweeted about it, yep. Absolute losers, honestly. This is what happens when you...
Was distracted there.
Yeah, I don't want to talk politics, bro. I don't want to say it.
How do you get back in towards this, Francis?
Yeah.
No salvos just yet. You spot out.
You guys already know,
Does some good damage.
basically.
It's down to 2GE. He hears the footsteps. He hears them dropping all around him. Would be big information, but
if I say something, I might get cancelled. So no, thank you. I'm not saying anything.
They have to work their way into the pit, decaying away at their health.
I'm gonna let North Indian politics is different. We can't talk about that end of conversation.
What has happened? It's down to just Jesse Vash, and he cannot rise to the occasion. Nongshim have turned an unwinnable situation around.
Team Secret
Wow.
have sunk in that round.
Team Secret just threw that round. Nice. Good job.
Pit, but it's the shots that come out from Nongshim. How patient.
What the fuck just happened? I have absolutely no idea.
Go through the pit with the decay. No utility to
Uzi had his Viper split up.
There is a stun, by the way, from Dambi in that equation when the pit
And we
drops,
somehow still decided to throw that.
Team Secret, and you just feel for them in that scenario, because I really feel like Team Secret played that round well. How they got into the site, how they dropped the pit, it distracts Persia. You get the kill onto him as well, but it's just the ending stages of that one that doesn't go their way. And
I don't even want to say anything. I don't have anything to say about politics and about this game.
Still, next round comes up and
I'm going for badminton now. Nice. Have a good session, bro.
So much more.
Have fun.
Especially on this attacking half.
Well, this round doesn't provide too much in terms of weaponry, unless somehow you're able to catch the Nongshim members off guard, or you
Smite Hammer's actually good.
Somehow
actually looks good.
Nightfall them and you're catching the members to then chip away.
Like the fact that it can actually turn golden is insane to me.
It makes it extremely
Like I don't know if the hammer will turn golden as well. Like I know the Bucky will turn golden and the Vandal will also turn golden.
Somewhere up towards the middle, so they are able to.
Those are like Easter eggs. Instead of the blue, it will be golden.
Find an opportunity into the B site.
Fuji has done enough towards the A site to keep it distracted there, so it's all on to Margaret.
You're weird. No, I don't like Smite itself. Like I'm not a Smite fan. I'm just saying the fact that there's an Easter egg. Like Smite Hammer, nah, bro. It kind of looks good. It reminds me of like Mjolnir. That's why.
The Nightfall goes in that Jeremy's not looking to gate crash to the back site, and you're trying to set.
Like it's Thunder as well. Smite is basically like Thunder, right? It's Thunder, and it looks the same. It's the same shape as Mjolnir.
2 versus 5.
Like it's mostly the fact that all these skins can like turn golden.
Win against, especially when Nongshim has your number, instantly spotting him out. Just Jesse Vash.
I don't mind the default Smite knife. I don't like that, like the default Smite knife.
And you've
lost
lost
Stinger though, yeah.
You've lost the Nightfall in this round. I think that's the biggest problem, like one of the biggest problems.
Oof.
On a map like Split.
Tried to ninja plan.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's just getting a.
Well,
just getting a plant money. Oh, no.
He keeps the stinger. He keeps the stinger.
He'll just get rid of it. It's fine.
All right.
It's fine. Hey, I guess in the grand scheme of things, he doesn't give away another ulti orb there.
What are we doing?
It's okay. But what's not okay is the round count for Team Secret. You've got to do something.
Second timeout already.
Back of this timeout.
Yeah, the second timeout in the first half.
Yeah.
Dire straits for the Filipino
this might be
squad.
GG.
Yeah, I mean, you lose this one, and there goes your chances of playoffs, right? You're what, 0-4. You're going up against RRQ next time.
I'm gonna keep counting the days.
Count the days
until they win a series. We jest, but
I mean, we've had one of our big day breaks already in Pacific, right? Suggest getting his win after years.
That's another team. Whole other scenario.
But it's days that we're counting, or that we did count.
Fair enough.
And it happened. So there's a chance for Team Secret.
Still keeping the things that are relevant to this current series at the very least. Yes, Team Secret struggling to stay afloat right now. They were really close to some of these rounds. They've had, winnable scenarios, but somehow just fumbling in the bag at certain moments. And you have to imagine how it feels for them in their seats. Certainly a lot of pressure mounting up on their shoulders. Just hopefully a round to maybe alleviate some of that pressure. They know how Nongshim love to set themselves up, but just as they start to piece that around, off of this time out, this time it's Margaret towards middle.
Yeah, a bit of a different look. he's shouldered it out. Confirms 2.
My teacher scolds me that I neglect
like this
education.
different
She
look as
doesn't
well.
know I
After the
collect real
timeout,
education.
Team Secret had a
Huh?
really
What do you
good
mean?
Counterplay. Well, they probably wouldn't have expected this scenario right now.
Maybe play some Venomalish.
To me, how hungry is Margaret?
It's my life, whatever I wanna do.
Something that he does fall trap to, and he is the first casualty.
Which pulls out the
I
reaction.
am a very good bad boy.
Find too much. Which
I am a
makes him
very
little bit
good
more
bad
curious.
boy.
This could be his downfall.
Nah, Fall, you're hitting every note. I know,
He
right?
does hear the footsteps from the fake out as well.
Maybe I am Venomalish.
Well, this
Be a little bit too
You don't
tight as
know.
well.
This is the situation where Team Secret have a very
you
clean
sure you're not him?
opening kill.
You
and
never
it's
know.
5 versus 4 that they need to hope to not to lose, right? Armageddon for Francis.
Okay. What?
Clears all of mid.
I
Just
am
make
a
sure that no one has
heartbreaker.
Snuck on up. You've got the barrier mesh in male as well, so it should be
I know the
all
other
eyes
lyrics.
on the main choke point.
As well as salvos to delay.
It's
So 30
my
seconds
life,
left. A
whatever
situation that
I
Team Secret
wanted.
has been in
It's
multiple
my life,
times. Now into the seas,
whatever
they
I
have a
want.
slight chance to push their way through. 2 kills found. And they continue to march in. Ivy denied any shots.
Never
coming
do
out
that
from heaven
again.
because of the spams. Down to the last 2. And
I am a
Nongshim
daydreamer.
trying to
I am a
regroup.
night worker. I am a
Off
risk
to 2G,
taker.
the
I am a
Ivy
self-blamer.
Secret, 2GE.
Oh my god.
No. Okay,
Okay.
slight whiff, but thankfully recovers. And now just Persia. I almost lost it on that one.
Don't worry. Team Secret didn't. It should be their round. Persia's not going to be able to get in and
I am a
infuse.
truth finder, isn't it?
Hope.
We all hope.
You think Secret gets 5 rounds here? They can come back
How much
on
damage,
defense?
though, on the escape is he able to find? There's one. Make it a second.
Oh
Looking
my
for more.
god.
Not going to happen. Traded out by Wild Oreo. Damage done. But more importantly, folks, Team Secret with a round.
You've got a round.
Honestly, they're
Ever
just like
since the
aim
pistol,
defing Team
yay.
Secret right
The
now.
second one, yeah.
Nongshim is just like aim
Maybe it's
defing them.
gimme, right? That pistol. Should be.
Like Team Secret is not that
It's a good
confident at the
step
moment.
forward. They had
And
a
they're
5v4
just, like,
and
losing
they
their aim
managed to
battles.
convert it into a full round win.
Yeah. Good C's, chopping 2 players. You got a TP to the backward side of the choke as well. So just a bit of good coordination there from Team Secret.
I will wipe a bead of sweat off of my eyebrow. Next round coming up, and we're back to, again, Ivy.
Both the
controlling
duelists had
middle this
5
time.
kills.
Dambi watching down the angles with Oz.
Wait, how? I
Yeah,
think
we've only really
Dambi's
been seeing
also
little
like that,
jump
no?
spots come out from Team Secret. A prowler here or there. When you don't spot that immediately, or actually,
I know it's very danger.
He's off the line. An operator noted. So that's going to have
I
to
am
be,
very
a
angered.
little bit of
I
a
am.
look on
I
how
know
Team
it's very
Secret wanna challenge
danger.
that, but you've already off-put him with that
These
first shot
lyrics, bro.
utility with the prowl there.
Hey man,
Big info as well.
the
Now
girls'
they know their
lyrics
next
are also
obstacle,
insane.
Ivy,
Hey man,
is
who do you
somewhere
think you
nearby,
are?
especially with the grab net. Sonic Sense are
Like her English is actually okay.
Now Team Secret looking to pinch.
Like her accent is actually
Finds a
not
shot
bad.
against Envy. 2G still trying to lurk around Garage against his counterpart.
The
but
English is
grab
bad,
net
but the
collects
accent
them in
is
full.
okay.
They will hunker down and spray, and Wild Oreo takes down Ivy.
Pass, straight pass,
Going for
yeah.
the shot, Francis recollecting in
Straight
with another
fire.
sniper, and now back into it. The paranoia sent through and flushes them out of position. Just Jeremy left alive.
Don't give him 3 1v1s.
He is all good because
Oh.
Dambi snipes
Four
out of
eight
the
half,
position
Copium.
that Jeremy least expects.
Good recovery from Nongshim in that round.
Yeah,
as
Dambi's at
well.
7 kills.
You off-put Dambi in middle, but he just immediately, switches guns, repositions towards
Who's
the other
bro
side
feeling
of the
like
map
while
to
writing
try
this
and
song?
catch out your
Alleged.
burst, right? It's just
He's
good
him, bro.
meandering around
Very
the map
malicious
as
him.
well from them in how they're playing their rotations and how they're playing their crossfires. Again,
Absolute
it feels
Giga
like
chat.
Ivy's grav nets have always been good for a kill in mid. Always up from that tower
Now
to
it's
male.
3 players hit by it.
Yeah.
So good.
Last round of the half now.
Wow.
Team Secret need to get this to 4. I'll be real.
Big smoke outside of Garage as well to keep Team Secret honest.
Dimensional Drift available for Jeremy. If they want to try and pass some information towards this B site, for example, you can then send in Wild Oreo behind it with the
Ooh, Wild Oreo has
showstopper.
assault.
You would have to contend with
It's pretty much the last round.
So
So. Oh no, 2G dice on A.
Now with the Dimensional Drift, I mean,
Mm.
Ivy will be
Oh,
spotted. Yeah,
okay.
sure. Sends us to be tripped.
Oh,
Provides a little bit
Nice,
of a
dude.
pathway in towards the site for Team Secret.
Especially
Good
with the
info.
showstopper. Paranoia sent through as well. And look at this from Nongshim though, just completely avoiding all of it.
Plant
oh,
to go
he
down.
hears him.
5v4.
He heard him.
All right, you got a little bit of space, Team Secret. At least looking to make their way work
I
around
could
it.
molly.
So
Good name.
holding all of Nongshim up around the Fender
Oh
spot,
my
they
fucking
slide
god.
through, and it's
Oh
just
my
Dabby
fucking god.
to
That's a
decimate
GG.
every single one of them.
9-3 half.
All assaulted around their ankles, and now Margaret to take space around Heaven. Just Jesse Vash. And
Oh.
tries to start things up, but unfortunately
GG.
to no avail. Francis puts Team Secret down in this first half.
Yeah, that's a pretty sensational defensive half for Nongshim when you
Look
consider
at these
that
guys
they
all
lost the
spraying.
pistol the second
Damn,
round,
that
one
beat.
round that comes out that was just a little bit of good coordination from Team Secret catching some players.
W. Buy the
towards
Nongshim
that
bundle,
A
guys.
site.
Buy the Nongshim bundle.
So all throughout this entire half, just so much pressure coming out from the likes of Francis and Ivy, namely, with the way that he's operating this deadlock. How many times did we see his grab net come into play? How many times did the Bear Mesh really push Team Secret off, or at least to bait them into pushing up mid even further?
Yeah, and then again for me, it's a lot of the timing on Francis's utility as well, right? How impactful a lot of those salvos timings have been. The combination of utility, clearing angles, and rotations. Just
yep, I totally understood every single word that's being said in that placard.
In some way, shape, or form. I want to see more from Team Secret, right? Going over onto this defensive side as well is not going to be too stellar for them, you might think. They're probably going to have to take a lot more risks now to be able to hold on to some lines, get in for some good traps, right? If
Yeah,
you're trying to
BRB.
get some good C's plays out, some good flash plays as well.
I'll just go wash my
You
hands.
want to try and be setting up Wild Oreo here. You want to be setting up Jeremy. The look for me in this one as well is 2GE's Viper, right? Not a lot of great timings and everything, like one or two good timings that he had in that first half.
Hey, congrats to the fans who are here for their first VCT live game ever. But yes, you're absolutely right, Komodo. It's been a bit of a talking point, I think, for both of us. Not to put 2G too much on the hot seat, but he hasn't quite been living up to a lot of these expectations. You know, new IGL, playing certain roles, and especially with a composition like this, you know, not quite finding the space that he needs to. Now on the defensive side, hopefully, maybe a little bit better.
Yeah.
But at the same time, for the likes of Wild Oreo, I mean, he was just getting shut down as well, not being allowed to create that space.
Well,
Cap
this
return.
round is going to be
Just in time.
one of the more important ones here for Team Secret. If they want to even try
Team Secret
and
needs to win this pistol.
get away for a win.
Need to win this badly. Headshot.
Jeremy
Boom. Headshot.
Crouched
Nope.
under, but unfortunately, the Nongshim players have
Market
the
gets
ledge.
headshot.
The cross's placement just gets somewhat thrown off.
And together as a team as well, right? Two players from Nongshim crept up to get that kill. And then they just renegotiate here.
Yeah.
Where else they want to pivot around the map. I like the ambition, don't get me wrong, from Envy, but it's by himself.
Okay. Might have found a little bit of information you needed.
It's his life,
But
yeah.
still down back in towards
It's
middle.
my life,
Unfortunately,
whatever
2G
I
just
wanna
gives it
do.
over.
Damn, not going by himself here, by the way. Not
Am I
over
trying to
the
add an accent to
waiting
the
for
song?
team, and then the space taken. Paranoid
Then again, I think
Okay.
I wasn't intentionally
So
adding an
trying to get more
accent.
space, especially to recollect
It
themselves
was more
around
like
Garage. If they
I
can take
usually
down first,
imitate
this fight
the
might be a
songs
little
when
bit
I sing
easier.
some songs.
Ivy and the rest of the team continue
Like
to
I try to
push
sing just like the
forward,
singer,
which
the way the singer sings it.
causes them to take a bit of damage
yeah.
as well. Francis holding down the line, will spot out Jesse Vash. Thankfully,
Don't add
Margaret
accent.
at hand.
Now they know where both
DMC
are.
incoming.
Instantly for that, the crosshair placement in place.
Venu Malish, my
Indeed.
goat, would never
He's
DMC
been
strike me.
consistent so far all throughout the entire
never
week,
DMC
even
strike
though
me.
the losses come through.
He's
Can
my
he
goat.
frag himself out of the situation?
Nice try.
Not quite,
GG.
Dambi, as the duels will take him down.
Pissed around for Nongshim, so
You don't have the Tamil
first pistol
accent.
goes to Team Secret in both maps. Second,
I mean,
towards
yeah,
Nongshim,
like,
but this one.
Dude, one of my
has,
friends, when I was in Amsterdam, right? One of my friends, she told me that like I have two different accents. Like when I'm talking to the Dutch people and other people, like non-Indians, I have an accent, like the way I'm talking right now, I guess. And then when I'm like actually talking to them with like a Bangalore accent, like we'll go, dude, like that, you know. Quatra, you come, dude, like that. Apparently, I didn't realize till she actually told me about it.
Made some reactions out towards
So you come, dude, like you know,
space as well.
like the Bangalore
Already
accent.
that Nongshim can start to play with at the ramp. You can
More and more
pivot back
twice?
towards B
Nope.
if you need to, because Wild Oreo is just jiggling.
I'm
that
not catching a
there.
DMC
It'll
strike.
now be conceded over towards the Nongshim lads.
From what are they called? What is the
Team Secret getting
Publisher-
another connection
publisher?
as well.
Production house. What are they called?
Corners cut from Team Secret in a round such as this one. Try to do something unexpected that Nongshim
That's real accent?
would not
No,
think
thing
of.
is, I'm not even like faking it.
2GE with a
Because I subconsciously do it.
Just refreshing these smokes.
So like,
at the
it's
top
not
of
even,
the
I'm not even
tower.
like intentionally faking an accent.
bit of an inkling that Nongshim are kind of more largely grouped towards this A side.
Dude,
The problem is it's
yep,
only
dude.
Jeremy in the A tower as well.
Well, 2G's coming in now.
Yeah, but is that gonna be enough for Salvo's in?
Like, it's
Okay,
like,
get a little spray from Wilder towards the back. Does take
Excuse
out one
me.
member, and here comes the push. Jeremy to launch the assault.
Like, it
The wall
really
up
depends on
does,
who I'm talking to.
Segregate things, and that allows for a bit of a frag coming through again.
Like, I'm not
Another
intentionally
one
adding an
found,
accent.
and now
That's
they're
what I'm
block
trying
them
to
out
say.
Towards ramps, but what is this? A couple more kills found by the rifle-wielding members from Nongshim. Down to just Wildorio, who
Oh,
is
he's
rather
1
low.
HP. They're
Just
both 1 HP
almost
actually.
blowing away at his feet.
Wow.
Recollects himself,
Insane.
recenters his aim, and takes down
Well played.
Wildorio to put Nongshim up to an 11th.
I don't know if Wildorio knew that he would be right back on towards that angle if he'd already collected
Had
the
you
spike
asked them?
on that paint
They
shot
said they were okay with it, huh?
Not able to get it.
Hype,
A lot of timings
hype.
in this round actually with people.
I should remember hype
executing
and
their
then
opponents in the, from
change
the
it to
back.
hype.
But the trade game.
Why is it
always
hype though,
Nongshim
not
kind
hype?
of, falling behind a little bit until the last little stages
Wow,
where
nice
they
shots.
just find all the kills in the kill feed and bring that one back. One player surviving. That's the force buy, by the way.
Oh, is he
from
not
Team
well?
Secret shut down. Now they have to play a little bit more cautiously.
That's Margaret, right?
Most likely you would expect
it
concede
Pasha?
a series point.
I think it's
The
Pasha.
Nongshim players looking a little bit under the weather, but still being able to perform. Now looking to collect on towards map and series point. Ooh, Sonic sensor tripped.
I don't know, ask them.
Another one there. If you want to try and challenge and retake this one, well, I'm going to be more on a forward line. Paranoia is actually going to work a trait.
Okay.
But you don't
Even
get
if Team
killed
Secret
before
loses,
that
they'll
point.
still be able
You
to
do
buy
get
next round.
some garage space, you know, sure.
Oh, that's
But Nongshim,
something.
a team that's not going to really care for that one. They're going to immediately call for a shift back towards the A site where the team was already starting to clear anyway.
And also shifts the weight onto the shoulders of Jesse, Vash, as well as Jeremy, where the weaponry not supporting them too much.
Oh wow,
However,
nice
with
shot.
the angles from Jeremy, he might be able to do some damage. Takes down Dambi.
Puts himself in another spot that he might be good for one, but
Oh, look back at B.
yeah, you start to re-clear that, leave Margaret to his own devices.
Every Team Secret player here already. The Prowler sent out might give them a clue, so rotations moving forward. How does the timing work out? Margaret.
Chat, fear is a mile wide and
one.
it's deep. Zips it
Back
out.
into
Huh?
towards ropes and finds a second. Unfortunate for Envy. Margaret's still alive. That's going to do numbers against Team
Margaret's
Secret.
literally 2 HP though.
Big open plans as well.
Literally 2 HP.
They know that he's
Literally,
they can
he's
take him down.
literally
That
2
could
HP.
be a rifle picked up,
It's
but where is
literally.
he?
Okay, well, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Oh, look at this guy.
Stop doing
Where
that.
are you?
California
Oh
girl.
no.
Slay.
They've got
I know
a
I'm
lot
doing
of work
that.
to do now.
Stop it.
Insurmountable.
I'm acting like Sub-Rosa,
They
honestly.
hop on over, and that's when
He
Margaret
still
shows
gets a
up
kill.
again! Third kill in the round.
He's lit.
Two
Okay,
more
I don't
for
want to say
VH.
literally again,
The spike
but yeah.
still beeping
You.
away.
It's the California girl accent, bro. It's like,
Oh, there it is.
nah.
Swung
On 2
ball over to
HP.
Evan.
On 2 HP, he aced this.
Every single
Yes,
hit
it's on 2
racked up in
HP.
kills and knocks him up to series point.
Great little moment of
Okay,
praise to
okay,
come out just
stop it.
individually from him there. It doesn't matter that it is the lesser weaponry, right? He's
Nah,
still
how did he
playing
ace with
angles,
2
playing
HP,
it
bro?
very wisely.
The
A bit
fuck?
of luck, I'll admit, onto the one, onto
Nah.
the rest of them. Just on the
Not-
right angle,
not a
at the
single
right
body shot?
time, the right timing to re-push, and this last one.
Nah.
It's 2 HP for that one, right?
Team Secret has some dog water right
Map
now.
and series point, 12-3. Math is 9 of those. That's
No.
that's not a good number for Team Secret.
Quick maths. Yes, Team Secret.
So
Very well could be
inspirational.
their final buy.
Here is a mile wide and it's
Desperately
deep.
trying to hold on for
Like,
control.
that
While
does
Mario
not
will
make
give a
any
walk with
sense.
One frag.
Don't let Margaret do what he just did yet again.
Okay,
Oh, but
Dambi's
Dambi
a
will
judge.
do what he
Yeah,
just
this is
does
fucked.
as well.
This is
Slides
fucked. This
on
is
forward
fucked.
and finds the second
Yeah,
one
this
as
is
well.
GG. This round is the last round, boys.
Who
GG.
unfortunately gets taken down by Francis with the trade protocols coming up from Nongshim.
This is the last
Oh,
round.
well, Oreo, you got to try and get ahead of the curve here.
Oh,
You know when
the
it
timing
just
of the
actually get
smoke.
any trades,
He
you'll
attempts
take
for
it.
Yeah,
it, but
GG.
unfortunately, yes, the heads-up duel handed over on towards Persia. Just
Oh,
Jesse Vash left
suspect
alive.
that he's flanked
He
already.
tries to
Never
take
mind.
more space around
Holy
Garage,
shit,
but the door
hot
gets
ass.
shut in his
Team
face.
Secret has some hot
The
ass right now.
final score on the map, 13
Holy
to
shit.
3. It's a
GG.
quick 2-0 sweep coming out from Nongshim.
Let's go. DRX versus Boom
Yeah,
soon.
they're going to be absolutely chuffed that they're
Have DRX versus Boom soon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who wants to join for a Swift play? Ooh, look at this. Actually looks good, no? I placed plat 2 like after hard reset, then climbed all the way to diamond 2, then from diamond 2 to diamond 3. Oh, I think I ended at diamond 3 actually. Like that's why it doesn't show here. Maybe I did. No, maybe this was the first game that I got to rank up. Diamond 3. So diamond 3 to Ascendant 2. Nice. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm speaking. Wait, let me pull up the lyrics for these songs as well. Hey, do you think Venumalesh will like copyright strike? Hey, let me look up It's My Life. I kind of want to listen to it now, bro.
Match found.
Breeze. Okay. Auntie Slayer 69. Okay. What do I play? What do I play? What do I play? Did I play Sky? Did I play Sky? Oh yeah, I didn't play Sky at all. I'll play Sky. Taff was asking me to play Sky yesterday in TDM, but I didn't play. Okay. Venu Malesh. It's My Life. Monetization will be prohibited or blocked in some countries, but you can find a no copyright version. Credit the author. I mean, I think all the other songs are also like that, no? You say fuck it and lock in. I want to listen to my goat, Velu Malish. Okay.
Hey, are you going to sing?
Yeah, but it's not a song. It's my.
But it's not a song. It's my life. Okay, let me fucking increase the volume, bro. I need to feel Venu Malesh's voice in my ears. Damn, look at it. Like, listen to that guitar riff. The girl, her voice is actually good. Her vocals are actually good. I can like probably mute this segment of the stream later. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's whatever I wanna do. It's my life. Voice is not enough. I need him in my ears. Literally. Literally. You want him in your ears. Literally. Who does I wanna go? It's my life. Whom I wanna leave alone.
If you live like that, do you know what people think about you?
That the English is so bad, but the accent is on point. Like the girl's voice, I mean. W accent. I'm a waste fellow of this fellow. Oh, that's what you said. This is what you said, Scary. I like, what is he talking about? Why is it taking so much time to go into the game?
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
I mean, all that slinking around
Finally.
makes you hard to track.
Oh, the Euros this
Glad you're on my side, eh?
Race TMKC BKL Ma Kuda Bache. Messi better. What? Where was that even from? Was that from my last TTM game? I am a night worker. I am a risk taker. I am a self-blamer. I am a brain eater. I am a heart stealer. I am a mind reader. I am a truth finder. I am a smart cheater. I am a painkiller. I am a good teacher. I am a perfect learner.
Right there. Enemy spotted.
One check. I am a very angered. I know it's very dangerous.
Harden up, girly.
One enemy remaining. Spike.
It was
down
actually
mid.
him. Yeah, I am. Yeah, no thing.
Okay, time for a protein shake. Gun here.
Live alone.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Na na
We
na
communicate,
na na
win.
na 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 na.
ये जाइए शेरिफ चाहिए इनको बहुत से
What is Cringe Kids remix swiftly? I don't think they're gonna do it. La 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 la.
मैं भाई शेरिफ चाहिए था क्या कर रहा है
They're not real to 100%.
Hawk out. Blinded.
I mean, what? What's this guy thinking?
Hawk out. Blinded.
Holy shit, 85 sky. To there. Why am I coming though? Wait, you guys are not getting flashbang now. And I all tap, so that's good, I guess.
Somebody's there. Spike planted. Get him with sana sana.
We just dropped something.
Did good.
My territory, my rules.
Oh, Prim GG.
Enemy spotted A.
He's like, audio gets muffled, you know, when you're like spectating someone who got dead dog culted,
Player standing.
ब्लाइंड
and then you switch POVs, the audio gets muffled for some reason. I don't know why. It shouldn't, but like it does.
That's true. Good advice.
Sorry.
Get them out of here.
It's like you're both curling in a cocoon.
Decoy. Right there. Enemy spotted mid.
मिड
One down. My ult's ready. Seek them out.
Oh shit, bro. Oh. Oh,
अबे
okay.
इधर हील है
No comments.
Last player standing.
The worst part, I knew the Yoru TP'd there as well, but I didn't expect him to have an AWP. That's fine.
Last
Where's my Gecko
round
on
before
100
the
ping?
switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
I'm hella cringe. What do you mean? Oh, I just saw they can never put me in a cocoon because I already got my wings. Okay. Okay, I get the cringe fat now.
Last you're standing wins.
Last year standing It's all.
रैंप पर जेट रैंप पर है
Hustle mid.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
It's the last of them.
Switching sides.
I tried to like concuss the
Hey,
Trash.
We can do it once, we can do it again.
Hella cringe. It's okay, Scary. It's fine. Safe space, you can be as cringe as you want.
Thank you.
No problem.
Watch and learn.
Hawk out! Blinded!
Enemy spotted A. Cover going out.
Hawk out! Blinded! Headshot!
बैक से आया है कोई ब्रांच से
Brother,
Down you go. Reloading.
how am I getting fucking shot at this shot team?
Launching smoke.
Someone's there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening?
Go get him, buddy.
What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? What did I just see, Gecko?
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Here, I will rip the light from them.
Hawk out! Blinded!
Enemy spotted A. Steaming sight.
Time to hunt! Got him!
Oh, brother.
Reloading.
Hawk out!
Decoy. Planted. Well done.
Both.
इधर लाइन अप काम नहीं कर रहा ठीक से
One enemy remaining.
Walk is dead. My ult's ready.
55. 1 HP, 1 HP. You got tagged. Nice.
What would you have become, Sky?
Ooh, we had a vandal. That's why.
Match point. He says their bullets tickle.
Oh, I forgot I can like heal people. It's been so long since I played Sky.
ब्रेन फेक स्मोक is an eye.
Thank you.
Calling strats in swift play.
ओबन एक हेवन कर देना ना मिड पे
They're calling fakes, bro.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted mid.
Here.
Headshot.
Found one.
Flank, careful flank.
My ultimate is ready.
Hawk out!
Shadows traveling.
Blinded.
Flank one. Dogging flank.
Time to hunt.
Enemy spotted mid.
I've got
40
your
होगी ना
trail.
मिड 40 डाउन स्काई
Please don't shoot me.
One enemy remaining. Last player
40.
standing.
Nice, GG.
Attackers win. Much love, team.
WT mate, yeah. Just like calling fakes, dude. Auntie Slayer. NFCJ9. Have no idea what that means. Oh, she did rank? Holy. Nah. How's everyone losing and I'm winning, bro? What the fuck? What is happening? Are we in a parallel universe? 99 RR. 99 hertz. Oh, he deranked. Damn. Well, if you fell from heaven at 3:31, what time would it stop jiggling? Okay. Hey, did the game start? Probably hasn't, right? Just tell me if it starts. Or I'll just open it on my phone as well. Let me do that.
Match found.
They're just showing like the player stats right now.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
My boy. Okay. Sorry, brother. Okay. None of you saw that, okay? Agreed? Agreed. His name is Tera Bro. Oh, someone's there. I tried like so lazily to shoot him. So I've literally only seen these two guys, Breach and the Raze. Oh, sorry. W Jinx, yup. Yeah. I got deleted. Okay. You did not see that. You didn't have to see that.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
Why is the Phantom glowing?
Fight!
Weapons up, comms open.
Yeah. Okay. I somehow got that kill.
Confirmed kill.
I saw her looking at the floor.
That's three.
I know I heard someone.
Dominating. Dominating.
Where's everyone else? Hello? No one else on A side? Shit. Now everyone's speaking on A. Aura. Aura. Giga Chad.
That's a kill.
I had one more sewers, no? Or was I tweaking?
Dominating.
I wasn't tweaking. One more sewers? Why is it always a Phoenix, bro? This guy keeps spawning and coming to me in time. Shit. You're cheating, Fallen? Shh. Don't tell anyone. Oh shit, I didn't even see this guy. Okay, like, fucking merge with the background there. Here's someone else. Rafters? Oi, 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 harbor. Shit. Shit. What the flip?
One down.
What the flip? I said GG. Oh shit. I know I did it so bad there. Good chamber.
Alright.
Oh, I killed that guy already. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. 140? Kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Good. I cannot die to the Phoenix.
Go los guayos.
Come bro, come fast, come fast, come fast. Not you, Jet. The one in... Who's in... Who's here, bro? Someone is here. Shit. Out city? Okay, still got him. Who's rafters jumped on the side? Ooh. Ew!
Dominating.
Adios.
10 kills remaining.
Shit. Phoenix keeps killing me, bro.
That's a kill. I'll take it.
See? Almost. He almost got me again. You went A? Yeah.
Five kills remaining.
Let's go Phoenix, bro. Shit. Look at my Phantom. Fucking glow in the dark Phantom.
Dead and buried.
Dead and buried. Dead and buried. CT. Someone came CT, no? Or was that the breach? Inspect. Down, 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 down. Pain is my superpower. Tick, tick, boom, and a cannon too.
One kill remaining.
One last.
Dead. Let me try to get a kill with the sheriff last kill.
Alright.
GG.
Que nota. Now let's get something to eat.
We are seeing Icebox, Haven, and Ascent. Let's fucking go. Different maps. We don't see Lotus or Fracture today. Let's fucking go. I love that we don't see either of those maps today. Look at Scary Online. The song, I'm starting to like this song because I've heard it this many times. This many times. That many times.
Spontaneous DRX, because that never really was Termy's style as well.
Yeah, well, this seems like a counter pick, right? They know that Boom haven't played this.
Well, yeah, you're forcing Boom to, you're saying, show me your Icebox, because we just have not seen it at the end of the day. They're also putting Bane in, which is a Sova player, whereas Australia doesn't really play as much Sova. They didn't really have someone who played as much
is subbing in someone?
And this is a Sova map. They're playing some other maps, which could be Sova maps. Ooh, 50-50 is an interesting
50-50
one.
once again. A stark comparison to predictions from the last time we were here on Pacific.
Actually,
wow.
Zero prediction also 50-50.
Oh, that's a shocker.
I mean, that goes to show how good both of these teams are. This is how close this game is. I think this is the one, you know, phone up your friends, phone up your auntie, your mother, get them all here for this game. This is the one everybody wants to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm like, Mom, it's DRX and it's Boom Esports. You better be watching now. I'm going to call my grandma. I'm going to be like, Lola, it's Boom and DRX. You better be watching right now. Do the same thing because we're going to send it to the stage right now for our two undefeated teams. It's going to be DRX and Boom Esports.
Mika can be so goofy sometimes, you know. YouTube streamers don't play this good. You are cheating, Fallen. Oh, I just read that message. I mean, I read the cheating, Fallen, but I didn't read the YouTube streamers thing. Hey, where is this carry? Is he here? Wait, did he show? Oh. This guy is like lurking in Valo, bro. Like I saw him like online today morning during the stream, and he was like, bro, I just checked the store and went offline. I invited him to Ethereum, and he's like, no, bro. I just checked my store and I went away.
Rise Pacific.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. A different song.
Pacific's current kings have found their latest star. With Australia added to the roster, DRX are looking as indomitable as ever. But is the 6-man roster something they can manage as playoffs draws closer?
Ooh, I like the song. What is this song?
See what they're going to be bringing today.
What is this song? What is this song? Oh, I can't even listen to it.
Experimentation phase, and I want to see
No,
what kind
what
of
is this
style
song?
they're going to be bringing and what roster they end up going with.
Okay,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
it.
a big
I'll
question
just play the
because
YouTube stream
DRX,
after.
They're not exactly known
And,
for being that experimental.
use Shazam to
Perhaps
find out.
This is indeed another chapter in this new age of DRX, but their opponents, the hungry beasts
I like
of
this song.
Indonesia in Boom Esports, and they just keep on going and going, win after win after win, even against
Oh wait,
some
they're
of
still
the
actually
heaviest
playing it. I
hitters
could
of
still do it.
Pacific. That firepower that's long been brewing in the tier 2 scene is coming into its full power right now. And
Wait,
Boom
one sec. I'm just playing it out on loudspeaker so that I can Shazam this. Is it working? I don't know if it's working, dude. Barely? Yeah. Wait, no results. Maybe I'll open the YouTube stream for a second. Okay, let me mute it here. So that I can open the YouTube stream. The specific, right? Yeah. Okay, stop searching. Stop searching. Okay. Go back a little. The walk-in music. That's what I need to hear. Pain and Glory. Okay, found the song. Now I can change back the audio to this.
That 6-man roster, if you have a lot more flexibility, but how's Bane going to look after his
The song is called Pain and Glory by Ziggy Sullivan and Arlo Beckett.
Easy to read, I would agree, but then there's the protocol that DRX always has, which is, you know, pretty hard.
Just back in
for
time,
even the
let's go.
best this chaotic
And I'm
energy
behind.
that they bring, this instinctive kind of on-the-fly energy, is something that C teams are notorious for, and it's something that DRX actually knows how to manage quite well in Pacific's past and all the way into this stage. So I think they'll know what to expect, but are they prepared for that? For those individual pop-offs that can happen, as we've seen?
Yeah, it's one thing to know what's coming, and it's another to be able to deal with it. I mean, Famous has been unstoppable with this operator, so you know he's going to try and pick it up.
Whoa, what?
Wait, what is happening?
DRX.
Yo!
Freeing is on Yoru. He's never
Freeing
played Yoru
Yoru?
before, and he's on the duelist role now. Bane on Teo, so not just one player on the one-trick Teo. He has never played Teo before, by the way, because Freeing's always been on the Teo.
Okay.
And this is Australia's 3rd game of Killjoy.
Okay.
They are just flipping the roles on their head.
I'm worried that risotto's burning for Termi now. It's not smelling quite as good. Over on Boom, a very similar style, but running the KO instead of that Yoru. Something a lot more simple, but still prioritizing that KO. But for DRX, what is happening here? This is a huge different look.
They're sticking to the double duelist. No matter what map, no matter what their roster is, they are trusting the same style. So that answers the question. We're not changing the roster to change the style. We're just trying different players.
What is happening in the kitchen? We are going to find out as we head
The
into
free
the
trial
break,
will
into
end in
Icebox
21
with
days. Please
Quackmodo.
consider upgrading your membership. Okay, I have like
Thank you very
barely any
much.
good
We get-
clips.
yeah, straight
Wait,
into
they
the
have a
break
download
with our
button
food
now?
Critics Quack and Komodo. Have you got anything gathered for us, Komodo?
Oh my fucking
Is there
god,
too many cooks
finally.
in the kitchen right now for
Wait,
DRX? That is one thing that
this
we've
is
got to
the
figure out
clips
with,
thing, right?
Evidently, what we're
Stream
seeing
snip.
here with this,
And there are like
Agent
18
Lyle to
clips
come
here
on
so
through,
far.
but for
And they
the Boom
finally
guys
decided
as
to
well.
add a
Can't beat
download
them, join
button.
them, opting for Nongshim's agent
Oh my
lineup in this
god,
one, because the
that's
last
huge.
time they actually played this map was in that Ascension Grand Final against the then SPG.
They downloaded?
Nongshim,
Couldn't download the clip.
comp
Okay,
as well,
thank you.
a slight deviation
Thank you for
in
nothing.
player of that one, but we got change of player over on DRX as well, right? Estrella into this one. Now you're seeing, you know,
Thank you for nothing.
Bane coming back on in, Flashback is out, so it changes who's on what roles in this map, which is really, really interesting. It's not like FallnAngel hasn't played duels before, but yeah, not a Yoru.
Could be a bit of a headache for Boom for sure, but we'll see how it all plays out. It is DRX. It is the return of the Pacific Kings up against Boom, who have made their whole way up Mount Doom. Who's going to come on top? The match starts
Exciting
now.
match.
Boom, the beasts of Pacific right now.
Just running it down.
And immediately Australia ducking down in the server, IRL. Don't want to get headshot like that.
Right, good information at least. We'll see. I mean,
Literally
Killjoy
one
is a very
HP.
different agent compared to Vise after all.
I mean,
although
not
they are both
literally, but
Sentinels.
Yeah, you got to remember Flashback was
Kinda.
play Killjoy on this map. Oh,
What is the opposite of literally?
There's some timing here.
Not literally.
Both
all the way up, but yes, more importantly, Boom on the attacking side have already set themselves up around 4.
There should be a word for that, no?
Especially with the flash in as well, so trying to get more space, but cut off by the toxic screen.
Oh, NC Slasher.
Okay.
Able to dispatch of Bane for the first
Nice,
one.
DOS9.
Aware that Marker has slipped through.
Oh, they're going
That's gonna be
B.
an
Look at
open
this.
B
Look at
side
this
ready
rotate.
for the rotate.
Yeah,
Wow.
fantastic pickups, and also quite aware of mid as well. Look at how he's blocking that
Wall
off
up?
with Poison Cloud. So freeing.
Oh, he
not
can't
quite
even
able
wall
to
up now.
Passage his way through, and you also have
This is
Hyunmin
not
already
great.
somewhere up towards.
And Famous is just
Nice,
shifted into
Famous.
playing this lurk role now because they've already opened the space. They don't need him.
Ooh.
Damage
Oh,
delivered, damage
nice.
set in stone.
Hyunmin though still trying to do what he can.
Nice
Does
shot.
Walk away with
Wow.
another kill. 2 kills now so far, but still
Nice, well played.
with his HP down.
Let's
that
go, Boom.
low, NC Slasher will
Boom,
pick up the pistol
boom,
back.
boom. Let's go
Yeah,
win
Boom
this.
with the pistol on this one. Looking to bring some consistency. If you,
I'm actually
if you had
tweaking
told
today. I
me
don't know why.
that Boom were going to be one of the teams to get in our 3
Figuratively, that's
potentially even
literally
go
figuratively.
4-0 over
Ah.
DRX.
Boom? You mean the team that like placed second in the
The
Ascension?
team
but
that
then
wasn't,
came-
by all intents and purposes, supposed to be in Pacific.
Yes, and then they also.
What is
took
Estrella
down, like,
doing?
Genji,
Running around like
DRX
that,
even.
running kitchen
Oh my
down like
God.
that,
Crazy.
running down kitchen like that,
Absolutely
running
crazy.
the
Now they've
kitchen
got
down.
the skin
I
bundle
don't know.
in the
I think
game
both
as
were.
well.
That you've also bought up.
Oh, I think it was
Very nice.
yeah. It
Lovely
was
support
Estrella.
for the Pacific Ascension teams, but right now it is Boom with the pistol pickup and also Boom with the guns. Hyunmin does have a Marshal, and he's positioned all the way towards yellow though.
Yeah, these are the rounds again. You just do not want to give DRX an inch because they'll take a mile. Kind of curious still to see how these role shifts are going to look for them, how active FallnAngel is going to be on this Yoru, how supportive Bane is going to be on the Taeho.
Be a really huge test for Boom if they're able to string up more rounds together. Right now, at least doing their due diligence with the stealth drone.
Yeah, just no traps
Also,
yet.
like couple weeks back, right?
Being established from DRX.
I was not able to shoot the.
Stacking up
I was
together
not
with
able to
numbers already for
shoot even Theo
a bit of a
drone.
cheeky play.
Famous stucks himself
Like it was
down,
difficult
with Shiro
for me
and
to
the
shoot
Stinger.
and
Famous
track
pops
like
back
Theo
up
drone
and
itself.
they continue
Like now
to
I've been
spray and
consistently
pray their
shooting
way
it.
into the
It's
sights.
Yep, and
it's
now
literally
Hyunmin
nothing,
is
but
on the
like
other side of the map,
tab,
so maybe
I'm
you can
using
see
literally
if
way
you
too
can do
much.
any liquor damage with the
It's like
Marshal,
not a
but
skill at all.
probably
Like not anything to be proud
you can
of.
see a world in which
But
DOS9 can just take this into
yeah.
the next round as well.
I've been
They
shooting Theo drones
didn't
more often
invest
now,
everything into this round. They've left him
or
with all the money
metaphorically.
needed.
Ah,
Till it expires, now he's just carefully.
I don't know if
clearing
metaphorically
the
will
ankle,
work
slide,
there.
slip high. Unfortunately, he's
I
getting
mean, like I don't know.
instead.
I don't know which will
That's
work
a
better,
quad for
figuratively or
Famous, and
metaphorically.
He's now 3 away from Blade Storm.
I'd be very interested to see if the strategy of Boom is to get the operator in the hands of him as quick as possible, and this is why DOS9 is holding some of the money. That would be something on the attacking side of Icebox. But now is the test to see what
My God,
DRX's
Famous is going
defenses do look
ballistic.
like and how they want to be maneuvering around the
Eco
map.
Demon, let's go.
That's going to be one of the affordances for them with this Yoru. You can shift around the map very quickly.
Let's go bang. Let's go bang.
That is very much the intention.
Indo Pride.
So interestingly enough, it's going to be both Freeing as well as Mako. to
We
hold
both
on
used
towards
like
green
short
and
farm.
yellow.
India
Meanwhile,
and
Boom, they've been
Indonesia.
having
Indo.
success on towards the A side,
Indo
so
Pak.
why not do it again?
Yep.
For India, Pakistan, they also use Indo.
Going to be forcing
Indomie,
off Bane
like
and
the
Hyunmin.
ramen.
So you get some information.
Oh wait,
as
this is
to them on
actually
where they
no,
are
this is not.
currently.
Last week. I mean, not even last week.
But also for Boom to backtrack
Like,
themselves.
oh, they're not even in the
towards
same
middle.
group, right?
DOS9 could pull off
This is
something
like the
sneaky.
second group.
Yeah,
They're just spreading your wings at the moment as Boom. Nobody is extremely far forward.
Oh, he saw him.
Famous.
Both teams exchanging drones.
Saw Famous there.
Yeah, and Famous does have to be a little bit careful here. Of course, DRX don't know if there's any one on top of pipes, for example, to get the full-on trade.
Nice
but
shot.
That is a sinister shot to come out from Houndman.
He just saw his thigh and then re-peeked. That is pretty insane. So now Boom.
Pakindo? Oh, Pakindo. Okay. I was like, Pakindo? What is Pakindo?
DOS9 just stays tucked away as a lurk.
Yeah, you're going to have some good initiative from Boom here and how they want to slice and dice this site.
DRX, on the other hand, just happy to stay tucked
Good
away.
knife break.
Work with the numbers. DOS9, though, still the opportunity is there. He hears the footsteps and goes in for the spam. Takes down Freeing.
Plant.
Plant comes in.
He still gets Mako there.
Now DRX are starting to think, I've got to watch
even
my
after
back,
Mako knew he was there.
Deny that spike plan with 10 seconds left. They continue to push up. Shiro just quickly dispatches them with that stinger. Bane, though, sliding through, lets him get the plant. Now for the spray. No way!
Nice, Shiro.
Shiro gets it instead.
Well
the
played.
Picked up now, and that's
okay, yeah, I'm rooting for Boom in the Masters.
Is a bit of broken aim from Bane there.
I'm rooting for Boom.
The
In Masters
Boom cannot be underestimated and understated rather in that round. They don't try to force the issue, getting the plant down on the site. Look at all the aggressive utility and abusive utility that it's actually coming down on there, right? So much of that damaging util that DRX are trying to throw out to
Psych is
make them a
streaking
little
as well
bit
today.
uncomfortable on the site, but they're very patient in it and how they're looking to just reassess the situation, how they're looking to re-get control.
Oh wait, DOS9 is not well? Why is he wearing a mask?
So the bonus round going Boom's way will push DRX down onto an eco here.
No alarm bot in this round either, so it's going to be a little bit trickier.
I honestly want to sleep, but like this is a banger game.
And just in this eco round, for those that might be joining us,
I'm slowly feeling tired because like it's always the first day of watch parties, you know. Like the previous night, I wouldn't have slept properly because like I'm not used to this schedule, and like I kind of feel sleepy,
so if they're getting wins,
and then like I feel tired. It's always like the first day, and then slowly I get used to it. W knife? What knife was it? Oh, you're talking about the KO knife. Oh wow!
The flashes, Hillman still able to walk away with the frag. DOS9, however,
not exactly a good trade, but yeah, you know what I mean.
And with all that attention pulled
instant trade. That's what I mean.
Boom, then
they all have sheriffs.
Yanwen
is the only one who had a classic.
And this decision making from
didn't even use his ult last round. I mean this round.
The decisions and
he has his ult already.
A really great caliber team.
Maybe he died and that's why he got the ult. Why am I yapping so much? I'm talking so much. I'm going to stop talking for a bit.
To swap around to these different roles. He's been pretty nifty thus far.
Yeah, learning curve for him, of course.
Maybe a little bit, but he's still able to step up to the plate, which is quite lovely. That
nice.
said, though, it's going to be the guns for Boom that does a lot of the talking right now. However, Estrella snuck through, does find one frag. In with Freeing as well, off towards the other side of screens, but that will be that. Boom, 4-0.
4-0. Now we need to see something to come out from DRX to start to make their endeavors on this defensive side look not as cold as the map. Of course, it is a different look for the team, but also compared to the last time they played on this map against Paper X, right? Paper X still trying to figure out exactly what's working for them, playing on the way
DOS9's feeling it though.
For example, which he actually he had a pretty
DOS9 is feeling it. It's pretty much 2-0. Doesn't matter which team it is.
You know, Paper X.
DOS9 is feeling it, then it's 2-0.
Did lose after having that 9-3 half.
I hope I'm not jinxing. I hope my jinx doesn't work for like against Boom.
If we're even seeing that from them here, I mean, you question.
Both the teams are 3-0 right now. Both of them have qualified for playoffs already.
You know, they could be trying to work on a map they're slightly weaker on, but we'll see.
Well, will Famous
but this match doesn't really matter.
Wow. Yeah, with the way that drone pops
like both the teams have already made playoffs.
On the other side, but Famous
takes the duel instead.
He does pop the Blade Storm though, so that's going to be quickly nullified by Freeing.
It gets taken off like grasses would say.
Is aware.
DOS9 does have the pit.
Shed instantly gets taken off.
NC Slasher has just picked up the null command, and that would lock Freeing into Marco into yellow.
Still somewhat undetected, but yes, very
no
much
one
so
walks away.
Pinned down now. The flash as well, but the timing not quite there for the and that's gonna be Bane who holds
okay, nice.
Bit of a double kill, but also for Berserks and DOS9 to find the trades right
Let's
back.
go. Only one going down there.
Buffed KO too, remember? So quick back up on his feet for this player advantage.
Oh yeah, wait. Is the new patch already in
for
effect?
the possible spike plan, and the fragment now beginning to tag away at Fring, which kind of reveals
Oh
his
my
position,
god,
but he
oh my
still
god,
finds
oh
a
my
frag
god, oh my
instead.
god.
Pops into the dimensional drift right quick, and that's Hyunmin to provide
Holy
additional
shit, it's
support.
only
Number
Berserks
one
right
coming
now.
in. The flashes to push Berserks off of the spike.
1 HP though,
Hyunmin
Fring's 1
now
HP.
quick to launch forward. Looking to
Oh
possibly
brother,
get a tap onto
oh
the
brother.
spike. They know that Berserks is rather low.
Damn,
as he
nice
tries
shot.
to slip back and forth around the boxes.
Well
Fring
played.
will quickly
DRX,
plant him
well
down.
played by DRX.
Lights out for DRX again. Well, for
1
Boom
Euro
again.
ult and that's all it
You
took for
gotta
them to
consider
take
how
one
sweaty
of them.
Fring must have been.
Oh wait,
with
Hyunmin
that,
also ulted.
Fragment
Just
right under
realized.
his feet.
Well
But he
played.
still manages to navigate the pit quite
2 ults
nicely,
from either
right?
side.
Getting rid of DOS9 there as well. Opens up the line of sight for Hyunmin to be able to just snipe him on
Yeah,
down.
lucky for
Let's say
DOS9
a bit
there.
of an overheat moment from Famous to try and
Wow.
expect the angle not to be reheld after finding
Oh,
that
Famous
first
ulted
on
as well.
kill.
3 ults from
But it's really
Boom
the
then.
quick decision making and the recognition for DRX to get back into it. A little bit of
That was unlucky.
individual brilliance as well from freeing in that round as DRX get on the board.
Just the way that he was able to still keep himself alive. And that's going to be the op still very much so in play. Boom, however, continues to trudge forward in towards a main. Hyunmin in with the op.
Yeah, he's done it again.
Oh, wow.
This time taken down.
Oh my
This is
god.
awkward. There's overextensions for DRX.
Why are we so whiffy today, DRX? Hello? What is happening?
Just kind of overwhelm the site, bulldoze their way
Wait,
in.
can you jump
but
on dice
seen
box
Boom be
here
very
and then
patient
jump from
in
dice
these
box to
scenarios
rafters
too
and
as
clear
well,
rafters
right?
and everything?
To regroup and then come in with a utility.
Maybe you can,
The
I
op
don't know.
again and clear out backside. The trades to really ensure that the front is very much
Oh,
secure.
he's done.
So even though a player is lost in the form of NC Slasher, they're still comfortable.
Yeah. And great utility from Shiro there as well. After the Armageddon, special delivery to hold off if there's any bodies to
Oh, stun is
be a
called
little bit
special delivery, I
sacrificial up
forgot.
through the rafters. In this sort of situation as well, I think DRX just know that they cannot really contend this. As a Killjoy, as a Viper, to try and get back into a site where you're at a 2-player deficit.
I should stop trying
extremely
against few
difficult.
people, bro. Like,
No, sir.
not in
It really
game. I
brings
mean,
to
like
mind, you
on
know,
stream.
Kind of
I
how
should just stop
microgames
caring
are
about some
played,
people,
especially
you know?
with, wanting to keep Hyunmin posted up,
I
but
don't know.
not quite having
I don't know why I
the
said that,
additional
but yeah.
support to
Yeah,
watch his
no
flank.
one watching the dirty angles that position is susceptible for, right? So he's just kind of
yeah.
immediately destroyed before there's any value of a forward defending operator to get one, get out.
I don't want to name
reset
names.
Boom.
I'll tell you after.
You know,
So.
depending on who you take out, right? It looks at a different shift on how Boom would have to tackle the remainder of the rounds. They're going to survive with 4 here, which is good for their economy and their chances to extend out a pretty damaging offensive lead.
Which is beginning to make me worry about the defensive side that Boom could bring up as well.
Yep.
And this was a really quick round, you know, with
Boom
how they just
WatchParty.
quickly broke things apart, especially with the Armageddon coming in as well.
Ooh, they watch fighting in
Well,
like a
no
restaurant.
coach intervention
Win
to come
back.
in from DRX at this current juncture.
Pub, bar?
So
I don't know.
enough,
I don't know what that is.
Maybe trust in the team to try and figure things out.
I need to charge my phone. Oh, holy shit, bro. My live
Also, of
notification
course,
just
the
went
state
out on
that
Discord.
DRX are at right now with the 6-man
Like,
roster that we're feeling
15
might
minutes
be a little
ago.
bit of the rotating variety and already making
Stupid up
playoffs,
ping
right?
cord.
It kind of does give you the idea that it is the okay time
It
to
went live only like 15 minutes ago.
experiment a little bit, learn a little bit.
Possibly.
Yeah.
You would imagine they still want to kind of gun for that top seed spot. but
Yeah, for sure.
DRX
Yeah, I had to like send out the live
Almost,
notification myself in like the
think
live
ahead of
notification
things.
channel. Because this didn't send it out.
A minute left for Boom to try and
And now,
establish
like,
the spike
there's
here
2
as
different
they're pathed
notifications
up
for live
towards
now.
pipes and towards the
And
proceedings
for the
of
first time in a
other
long
side.
time, I actually sent it
Still,
in the
you gotta
live
wonder if they
notification
do
channel.
wait too long, what will
At
happen?
everyone.
DRX have 4 members here.
At least the salvos at the initial artillery
Nice, Shiro.
strike will go through, but Boom quickly
Ooh, good
just
stun.
sidesteps most of it. Now look at their positions as well. One up on
Oh,
top
they
of
saw
the
he's
10,
there.
Another one up on the side.
Nice shot, Shiro.
Quick to eliminate more players
Bro,
trying
Boom-
to launch their
Boom
way
is so
through.
good right now.
Astria instantly downed. Of course, the
Famous.
gun's not quite favoring DRX currently, but yes, Famous.
He's hungry.
Two of them are 1 HP
He
literally.
wants it.
Much so like
Famous
the
and
Hungry
Shiro.
Beasts themselves, living
He's,
up to the team name.
Look at
hungry like a
Slasher.
wolf.
He's like delivering guns. Is
Gotta love it.
he gonna save?
One of these days,
Scanman
you
gonna
just
save the gun?
get an ace, hop up on stage, howl.
Howl.
No.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, just save.
Hyunmin Gonna peel away from this round with the Phantom as the trophy, it would seem.
Just a bit of a consolation prize.
Yeah, well, another well-navigated round.
What is he doing?
Great trades around the site, I think, is important because there's 4 members at the end of the day from DRX.
What is Jocelyn doing,
right?
bro?
So you've got a lot of these
Is he jumping
that are there.
to
Shiro
like,
with
looking
some
at the
great
wall?
utility placement as well from the special delivery, getting on the top of the site too, managing to find another kill. It's pretty good.
That was a nice shot.
And you know, humanity did just bring Direwolf.
So many like wall bang headshots, headshot kills
That could be something
from Shiro.
Maybe. Here
Let's
we go,
go.
though. The timeout
Understandable
to come on
timeout.
through. You'd expect from DRX, of course, now before the gun rounds to see if they're going to be able to start to make their defenses.
The score?
known
2-5?
in the server.
6-1, never mind.
6-1, a scoreline that, boom, well, if they're able to continue this runaway, would come away with an egregious first map.
Hey, whose map pick is this?
The way that they're playing and the way that we haven't really seen an answer even in these rifle rounds so far. You know, they're pretty switched on. In
Oh,
how
this
they
is
wanna move
DRX's
around the
map pick,
and what
really?
utility they want to do to clear these
Nah.
positions. The pausing in the mid rounds as well, you know, to
Didn't even see
afford
VLR
yourself
for this game.
a little bit of time to
Dances popped
figure
off
out
though.
what is our next plan of attack, you know? How are we moving? What utility do we
41,
want where? It's
22, and
great
10.
mid-round decisioning, and those current
Nobody
moments, I
else
think we're seeing.
got more than 30 kills, bro. Jeremy got 35.
Especially with
Only
the
Francis who
utility
like
towards,
solo carried.
the A side as well. I mean, we've
25,
seen
15,
the
and
lurks coming
4.
out from DOS9. DOS9
16,
who
7,
was,
and
you know, maybe
6.
having a little bit of a
Holy.
colder performance from last week. Definitely stepping up a lot more this week as well.
I mean, it was a
Back to
quick
his top
second
form.
map, so
8 kills, 2
understandable.
deaths alone. Famous,
But yeah.
always so consistent.
Insane from Francis.
Berserk's up there in the numbers as well, but sometimes he has a couple of maps that he goes away, but you do remember the big ones. Important moment for DRX now. Armageddon online. Australia's going to be one away from the lockdown, so these can be some big ultimates that you can utilize in a situation like this to get around on the board, because you've got to do something here as DRX. Currently,
But DRX is losing, yeah. Boom is so good, dude.
with Freeing just playing there,
Also, hi, Yoda.
playing the long line. Rotations
Welcome
already
back.
from DRX,
Welcome back,
around the
as in
middle of
like
the map
welcome to the second
shift
stream of the day.
Marco away, or rather in towards mid, where the
We have
target
some
has
nice
been
games tonight, I
destroyed.
think, on
Marco's
in Americas.
assist Estrella in case DOS9 comes
Furia.
in the right position again.
I think we have Furia, no?
Shiro still has the drone. You'd expect him to be dropping this down to start to clear
Hello.
up long at the moment. Unless
Yeah, I
they
need to
wanna
check
try
what
and
games we
contact
have.
to take Freeing.
We'll check during like halftime.
0 point. You hear Echo through.
NRG plays tomorrow, right? I mean, like
Boom, you would be
tomorrow
thinking
night.
Most
not
times
tonight.
it's Mako alone on towards the B
And
side.
G plays
Boom,
tomorrow
it's freeing,
as
so
well.
get
Tomorrow's
crashed
second
away.
game
And
is
NC
G versus
Slasher
Genji.
with Berserks close enough to hear that that drone is going to be finding nothing. So calling a bit of an audible situation.
Oh, by the way, I
here
forgot
is
to tell you
Boom.
guys.
Your idea is to end at A and let Famous
Nongshim,
trick.
they posted like, I mean, they sent an
Done
email
just
saying
that.
like
Keeps 3
they'll be
players, even
posting
pulling
an
full
engagement post on their
rotations over onto the B
socials,
side. Everybody's left. Famous.
on their Instagram.
Bane is the last
He
person.
just needs to stay alive, and that's enough time bought away
Wow.
already.
Bane's the last person to get there, and you got to remember he's got the Armageddon. He wants
And,
to be
like,
close to try and deny
show
the
it on
spike
the
plant, but he's
stream
not
and,
gonna
like,
be
hype
able
it
to.
up and
Shiro
stuff.
ahead a little
So
bit
like maybe you
far
guys
there.
can like go to the Instagram post. So they're like posting like
So
guess
just a bit of
guess
damage
who
still
kinda.
done, but
They'll post
not
like a
too much
sellout
loss
and
for
ask you to
Boom.
guess who the
Spike still
player is.
down, and the lockdown to continue to allow that spike to take.
No. They'll
he's
like
already
they'll
on the
post
spike.
like guess who, for example, of like a
Bit of a
player
check
sellout,
as
and
well,
then
but
you'll
now
have to just guess
DRX
who it
beginning
is
to plant
and
their boots
etc.
onto the ground.
Like they want me to show it on the
Still
stream
looking at
and then
some of
see
these
how you
potential
guys react and
alternatives.
like ask you guys to
DRX
interact
very
with the
much so
post and
looking
everything.
to
Basically
maneuver
to like grow the
carefully
Instagram channel, I assume.
as a full team.
Wow, how does he get two there?
Up for NC
How did Bane
Slasher.
die?
Gunman now pushing outside of 410, but it's a quick trade.
How did Bane die?
And with
I didn't
that,
see a
not
replay
enough
of that.
time for the spike to get defused. Estrella
The team?
just
Yeah.
has to
No, like
make
Nordvin.
haste and get out of there.
Nordvin is
That is an
the
outstanding fake sold by Boom in that round.
Nordvin is the
Famous does
organization
exactly what's
in
needed
India
to
that
over at
like
the B side. The fact that
gives
he's able to
pumps,
just get away
basically.
with one kill there is ridiculous. I will be real with you. Freeing down for the count meant that there's no real scope ability back into
Jonal
towards
sent
the A side, and
DMs
it's
to
just
over
timing being
16
bought,
dudes
right?
he had
You
no
got the
prior
mollies that are
relationship
being
with,
refreshed
including
on
at least
towards
one
the
minor.
spike.
Okay.
NC Slasher, the fact that he's able to get away with 2 there is also just
Included
absolutely
offers this
devastating
guest
for
coaching session
DRX's
in
chances
invitation
to
to
get
meet in
back in.
person. Holy shit.
Converting the round
Fuck.
for Boom that DRX just invested a timeout for is pretty large.
They haven't posted anything today though.
Positions.
So yeah, so like they would post like something like this, and ask you to guess the player, put like stats and stuff. So like I was saying just go here and like do the guess and say like FallnAngel, like tag me and say like FallnAngelYT sent me here or something like that. So that like if people look at that and they click on my profile, they'll like check out my stream as well. It's good. It's good for both Nordwin and me.
Buy some time. A gun.
Copy, yeah.
But Boom's reaction.
I don't think they posted anything today though. Oh my god.
Famous, unfortunately, detained.
Wait 1 sec. Let me just open it from another tab. I'll open. Meanwhile.
Unfortunate that he's not able to escape on that one. Hyunmin finds Berserks on the lurk. So this is a little bit better for DRX. It's not the most flashiest of rounds. It's not the most expected.
They haven't posted anything today though.
Might even be a little bit of a slip up from Boom, but it's one that DRX will happily capitalize on.
They only posted like today's schedule, like this week's schedule basically.
Slasher, maybe to get the spike plants or a kill or two, but not too much.
Yeah, point and click for Australia. Doesn't need to move his crosshair too much.
Like they posted the guess who yesterday. Like yesterday wasn't really a thing. So this is basically, I think this is Forsaken. And like if you zoom in, you can actually see Forsaken's face because like the sellout is not that great.
Unfortunately,
but yeah, this is Forsaken.
Because it won't show up on the replay. But
so like go to this particular post. Wait, I'll copy paste.
More importantly, DRX second round on the board. Hyunmin back with the operator in play at the right location. If you want to try
I'll share this in chat so you can like go there and do like a guess and then say tag me as well and say like Fallen sent me here to check this post out or something like that, you know.
Yeah,
yeah. It's so obvious that it looks like Jason so much, like Susanto.
Still moving forward. Shiro up below 410, sends the stun to
and they give like hints saying it's PRX and they give like stats or something.
Viper wall up, DOS9 this time
but
in
like
alert position.
if it wasn't PRX, it might have been difficult. Like say it's one of the Korean players like from DRX or Nongshim actually. Because like most of these players are new, so we don't know who's who just yet. So that will be like tricky.
To start making his move.
Yeah, and Freeing
so yeah,
is going to refresh the gate crash.
You can go there. You can add FallnAngelYT as well, so that like people see and click it. Oh wow, Freeing.
Double kill found. Trade found by Berserks as well, and that's when DOS9 begins to look for his next target, but unfortunately gets picked off
after the timeout.
DRX with a recovery on the macro game.
Yeah, there's a couple of these kills that don't get traded
out. Was it 6-1, right?
Yeah,
6-1 to 7-2.
Hyunmin able to get out. Freeing kind of did his job before eventually being traded. These are the sort of rounds for DRX that you get the first player advantage, right? Then you just kind of
so yeah, that kind of post, if you guys interact, it will like it's more
not too much that Berserks is
clicks for them.
Here.
And if you mention my name also, it's good for me as well.
So economy, you don't want to get rid of everything. You get
it's a win-win.
You lose that one, and then you're potentially ecoing, and DRX are, you know, backing towards the half. Though there is only 2 more rounds to play.
But also a little bit of talking time.
8-4 would be good for Boom.
Potentially, I mean, they know that there is an.
They still have buys for like the next 2 rounds, I guess.
He has attempted at finding the early picks up towards a main now. Could he reposition somewhere else?
It's a good play though from Freeing.
So that's something that Boom needs to navigate around.
Get to.
I'm wondering as well right now, you know, something that we're not going to be able to know for sure.
Marco's 1-8.
How more comfortable is Bane feeling on this TO compared to the
bad
Omen
game
from
from
last
Marco.
time? You know, for Freeing as well. Is he liking the Yoru? You know, individual confidence in the agents that you pick as well has to be quite big. Now, Freeing has sleuthed into a sneaky spot that's completely unexpected.
Oh wow!
I love it.
Holy
Quick
shit,
kill
bro.
found.
He just ran it down.
The op in place, so Boom still wondering
Wait,
about
who went
that.
down? Oh, the NC Smash.
Fortunately for Boom, I mean, the double initiator composition, their whole idea was to, you know, really pepper the site full of their utility and everything, but now not able to do that. Screen up once again. DOS9.
Oh, okay. Oh, he saw him.
Hyunmin not biting too early at the cherry.
What just happened there? Wait, he walked up?
Through.
Oh no, he's gonna be ready. He's gonna. Nice, that's nice.
And Berserks.
They're gonna go back now. Go back to B.
For Boom to maybe get the spike on over,
but like Estrella's gonna cut off the lurk though. Gonna cut off the rotation.
Boom aware.
No.
They have an idea, but will they find the duel?
And look at DOS.
The angle. DOS9 comes back in to provide
This is a bad angle. This is a bad angle. This is a bad
Estrella
angle.
still tucked away. And here comes.
No. Okay, nice. Goes back. 2v2.
30 seconds left.
And he can get towards
2v2,
the side
2v2,
here.
2v2,
DOS9
2v2,
just
2v2.
making sure that the main choke point of Orange that you would expect this rotation to maybe even potentially come from is
nice.
Dispatching of Marco.
Nice
now
shot.
It's all onto Bane.
1v2. Easy
Has
plant
to be
now.
careful with this utility. Might reveal his position. So Bane.
Yeah, he didn't.
Late to
Good
the
call.
party to
Good
use
call
the
on
salvos,
not
so now the element of
using the
surprise.
salvos.
Where's Bane coming from?
Trying to creep up.
No,
Alarm bombs
Marco.
on the
Yeah.
spike.
Marco's 1 and 9
So
now.
if he's going to use the salvos, he's going to have to use it to
Oh,
flush
shit.
them out, but instead tricks onto the utility on the ground. Salvos, there it is.
Yeah, I mean,
But
DOS9 still
Boom,
has his
they're
molly
still
as
tucked
well,
away.
so.
Holds the
And he
angle
saw
and
that he's
has
not
an
even on
idea,
yet.
But needs to land the flicks.
Oh,
Goes for the
look at
tap
this.
again. But look at Boom, so disappointed.
Oh my
What a
god,
flick!
what are you guys doing? Hello,
Still
DOS9?
running low on time, comes back onto the
Brother,
spike.
what are
They're
you
trying to
doing?
stick it to half. Berserks for the jump peaks, but Bane is
Oh,
sticking
brother,
it all
he's
the way
sticking.
through. Berserks, you've got to go now.
Oh,
and there
thank God.
it is. The triple found at the very end
Holy
of the
shit.
round. Boom, onto the 8th.
Oh boy, that
Oh, they have
one
money to
was
buy
a little
though.
bit close at the end there.
Wow.
You know, I thought that the salvos
Too close for comfort.
They didn't really do anything, right? They did not make Boom question that he was.
This is a good play from
completely,
Freeing though.
on it or off it.
Pushing it, running it
just
down.
disconnected. They didn't need to overpeak. Is
Oh,
what I'm trying to
he
get
died there.
towards at the end.
He still got
The
traded,
fact that they're
pretty
aware
much.
that Australia could have been in mid as well, right? Boom are quite switched on. A valiant attempt for Bane. Gets close. Not gonna lie.
If you're wondering
Marco's
about
1 and 9.
risotto that DRX has, Boom has got all the
Rare
right
bad game from
ingredients.
Marco.
DOS9 has been such a lethal lurk.
Oh, I saw him.
Okay. 5v3.
Yeah, 8 for half,
Start
like I
that
said.
you want as DRX. You're even
Oh,
ready for DOS9
yeah,
to
they're
try and
aware.
find some timing.
They're
This is
aware
an
of
immediate
DOS9's
answer
luck. They're
back
expecting
from
him now.
the powerhouse team.
It Berserks could
Of
potentially
Korea.
get a
We've
get a
got
salt.
frags of our own,
And they
for
have
sure.
Etsy Slasher's ult as well.
Now on towards Bane, where
Like
he's
2v4?
happily perched
I don't
up
know.
on top.
I don't know if these two
Lots
can
of vision.
2v4 the enemies. So.
Spots NC Slasher,
Okay.
receives contact.
Yeah, that might
Gets
have
the
been
plant,
a
he
little
gets
bit
his ult.
risky, though Berserks and NC Slasher are, you know,
Oh,
a little
W.
bit low, which is why NC Slasher
W.
is just removing himself to get his health back on up.
Well played.
For the people
He
out
gets
there
100
that are
HP
thinking
now.
that he's trolling, that's the plan. Get some health.
And the Null Command continues to pulse as well.
Yep. But now you've got 45 seconds and DRX
Still has to get the
rotating.
plan down
No
though.
idea where they are.
To get his ult.
Right close by. DRX now
Yeah,
will spring the
GG.
trap.
8 for
Estrella
half.
to take down Berserks. And
My
Slasher
king,
still
yeah.
has full HP though, and quite a bit
Marco's
of
a
time.
good dude. Like rare, very rare
Those
bad
angles,
game
that's
from
a bit
him.
off. Oh, and the flank to come through from Marco. A bit too much to deal with there. So would you call that a bit of a recovery on the half? 8-4, where the defensive side you
I mean, it was
the lesser?
6-1.
Look, in my mind, probably not. You know,
Yeah.
they'd want to be leading the half on this
Probably
defensive side,
not.
but it's all right. Teething issues.
The 6-1 and then they called the timeout and it became 8-4.
That's one way of putting it.
I mean, I've got some tissues here. No crying.
It's something that DRX, you know, as the
Not bad.
coaching staff goes, they're not afraid to shy.
I mean, it would have
away
been
from these picks.
better for
Maps
DRX
that
if they
are
got
maybe
like
not strong
5 to 6 rounds.
The timeout
But
early
yeah,
on,
4
though,
is, I
that
think
one
4
I'm a
is
little bit
okay,
curious about,
not
but
bad.
they definitely did
Considering they have
recover
double
somewhat.
duelists.
The scoreline surely is something.
It's
you
not
know,
bad
that
at
leaves
all.
us wanting a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, look, at least it isn't the one defensive round that they managed to find against Paper X, right? Who had that just absolutely phenomenal run on their attacking side, whereas like, well, it was 11? No, not 11. How many was it? No. Yeah, it was 11.
Okay. Well, right now at least, it's gonna be Boom. We've seen Hyunmin with his op. Now it's time to see Famous with his.
It was 10, never mind, I can't count. But yeah, Famous Op, I think that's the name of the game right now. I didn't see it brought out on the attacker side.
What was
They
on the
didn't
phone?
need it. Defensive side.
I didn't see what was on the
bit
phone.
hit
Was
or
that
miss,
something?
Right? When he was trying to sneak up on towards rafters, it didn't really work out. You switched that over in your game plan to have Freeing just slot in there underneath, and that worked out a couple of times, right? So you got these elements that DRX are adapting around here, little by little.
Something that is really interesting as well is, you know, Estrella with his DRX debut from last week, he's been topping the map statistics, but that's because of the sample size. If we're talking about a proper sample size, we're looking at Famous.
Ooh, look at
he's
Jetis
high
here,
up on
though.
the stats, and he's leading in
11-8,
right now as
12-7.
well. So very much interested to keep my eyes onto him. Currently positioned.
I mean, doesn't matter though.
Yellow,
Boom is winning 8-4.
Making more noise around A.
Doesn't matter if the duelist is fragging or not. They're still winning.
Side of things where
They need to
start to get a little bit of this info from the drone.
Nice.
With that info, tried to go for a
nice Shiro.
Estrella, unfortunately
He was tagged, right?
Yeah,
No, it's his flash was
this is
tagged.
brought from Boom, right? 3 players, nearly 4. DOS9 thinks better of it. You've got a bit of a sneaky shift up the side of B from Marco.
Ooh, the alarm bot is gonna give away this location. Yeah, obviously.
Okay,
Yep,
so
yep,
he's
yep, yep,
been
yep.
having a shaky game, by the way. 2 kills so far, now down to 58 HP. Has to try and call for something big for the team to get some assistance here. Because they're biting on this one. They're rotating over, freeing to try and keep some numbers of Boom at the A site.
Oh, Freeing has a TP in garage.
Freeing needs to
The garage,
stay
yeah.
alive as well. Will gate crash to rendezvous with his team.
Yeah.
Here comes Mako and Gang.
Looking for the plan.
Gonna be a full retake,
You gotta do
5v4
something as DRX.
retake.
You got to try and win favor with a fight.
Can you burn the salvos to use it to save it for?
Oh, they spotted him.
Refreshes onto the post plant. Boom. Now
Oh,
recollecting it.
nice
Mako,
shot.
there it is. Holds the angle and finds Famous up towards middle.
4 versus 4. Salvos eventually will come online for Bane.
Which means Boom has to
Has
get
good
going.
mollies.
But this is where
Salvos, I
Gilligan
mean.
has the tailwind and fires off a couple of pot shots. Boom beginning to make their move, but Poison Cloud
Ooh,
in
the
their
one-way
way
is fucking them up.
against DRX. They find
One-way
it
is doing so
against
much for them.
the, Boom with the one-way through.
Nice,
There
well
are
played.
those pistols as they swarm and fan out
Good job.
from yellow.
Both
go,
pistols
Boom.
for Boom. That is certainly the way that you want to have things happen on your opponent's map pick, by the way. You always got to remember as well, the fact that it's freeing, right? Over at that A site there, he's playing a Yoru.
Hero managed to get the
He
sheriff
can
there.
still rotate quickly back to the rest of the team if the fake is there.
Was that
So I
even
do
that
like
much
the
time, or
idea
were they just
that,
waiting for him to
It
defuse?
isn't just the immediate disconnection from
I mean,
the
like,
Boom
were
guys.
they holding
They're
the
confident
defuse?
in the players that are surrounding the B side if it does go there. And again, very patient, very thought out in how they're looking to do this retake.
Last time, right? Last time during Boom's game, Jen Lee, she wanted to interview Famous, and it was NC Slasher who she interviewed, and she was talking to him as if he was Famous, saying like, you have like the highest number of op kills so far in Pacific this stage, and everything. He was like replying as if he was Famous as well.
Yep.
And then in the background, you see Famous like walking away from stage.
He doesn't spot vertically below what's happening. And
Nice.
out of here, does it, Quack? Look at what's going on.
Holy mid grinder.
Absolute shutdown.
Walking to the mid grinder. Oh, still gets one.
Try to collect as much as possible, trying to salvage it. But still the
Nice, well
damage
played.
quickly dealt and
Get
done
the
by
bulldog.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah, that is
job.
not the way that you want a Stinger Force to go
Good
whatsoever.
job, good
Only
job,
one
good
kill
job,
that you collect
Boom.
upon Shiro
Good
when his
job,
damage
good
was
job,
already
good
delivered
job,
at you.
Boom.
You know, you're trying to bully your way through a toxic screen. You're just going to eat the decay.
Who else is WatchParty?
So the Haymaker, unfortunately,
And the scan
very
as
well
well.
received by Boom.
Really well placed.
Laz is WatchParty. Sliggy, obviously.
Yep.
And oh,
Recognizing
Shanks
the
was
forcing.
WatchParty as well. Okay, yeah, I mean, like,
Now
I
you got
stopped
this
watching this
little
guy
situation
and
where it's
followed
gonna
him.
be the haphazard buy going into this.
Because
Still
he's
making
basically
sure
just
you've got
racist
enough
towards
economy for
Indians.
your next round buy up.
Him and his entire chat.
By all
so.
means, this should be Boom
Yeah,
5
no, thank you.
11, unless they make a big mistake and DRX dig.
Oh, good
Discipline
headshot.
from Boom
Oh,
again, though. Fully aware of the buy as they are
damn,
happy
dude, what is
to
happening?
receive contact. NC Slasher now for the double
Nice
bullseye
shots.
kill. Famous in with the
GG,
outlaw.
this is GG.
Bane,
Oh.
quick swing, but you still
Nice
got
one
so
tap.
many more targets, and that's
Played.
just way too much to handle.
Well played.
Now, I know a lot of people out there are probably thinking to themselves in this situation, 11
Wait,
is
why
all
did
they get.
Berserks keep a
But the way
stringer?
that Boom have
Okay.
been playing this map
I mean,
so
he threw
far,
it.
and even their rotations on this defensive side, is it going to just be 11? I don't know, man. They're looking pretty
Sure.
good.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Timeout?
I'm not shy
Timeout
to
from
admit that
DRX.
I might be one of those people out there, but given how Boom have been playing so far throughout this entire stage 1,
Yeah.
you've got to cheer, you got to root for him.
Yeah, an elephant in
Yep.
the room, I feel like, right now is Marco, right? He was a pivotal component in towards what DRX were able to do on the attacking side against Paper X, right? Just the sheer brutality of his numbers and his trading game and his clutches as well, right? Marco is one of the clutch players of our tournament, and he's getting kind of isolated here. right? It kind of feels like the name of the game for the whole DRX team right now is they're all getting a little bit isolated, caught off guard, not being able to trade properly. It's rough.
Both timeouts spent.
Yep. When was the last time in a map like this that a team has made
Marco has like such frizzy hair.
Sweat.
No, just
No?
look like this, right?
Like as if like he just showered,
yeah,
you know.
we've got the whole
Hair always looks like that.
on Haven in that series, right? But it's also, you know, DRX managed to kind of come back on that one. Maybe this is the time that DRX comes back.
Gentle Giant,
They've
basically.
got better weaponry, right, in this really
As
late
the
bonus
casters
round.
call him. The Gentle Giant, Marco.
Potentially.
Double duelist, you want to try and get them to potentially dive on in if NC Slasher's 0 point or Shiro's recon. Stealth drone doesn't get you. Famous.
Ooh,
Gonna
they
take a
waited
page
for the
out of
knife.
Hyunmin's book.
Wow.
In with the
Oh,
Phantom,
nice.
but with the
pick.
flash out, unfortunately not quite able to react.
Expecting the push there, that's good.
Shiro still in place.
Oh,
Shoots down
okay,
the
yeah,
drone,
so
gets away
got away.
safely.
Yeah, so the player advantage is going to be solidified for DRX as Marco, I was speaking about him, sneaking through middle.
Nice.
Quickly
Okay, DRX might make a comeback here.
eliminates the first player
This
that
round
he
at least.
spots. Makes
Wow.
quick work off the second. And okay,
Wall
not
of timing
quite
was
spotting on
bad.
Berserks yet, but that is the spike and the sight very much controlled by DRX.
Yeah, these sort of situations, DOS9 Berserks, if you find any sort of damage, you know, it could be alright, but it depends on how much
Yeah, just
damage
try to
you
get
find.
exits at this point.
If you save your weapons, of course the team has another pretty good buy in the next round for Boom too. So it's not a bad idea to just call this one and really look to protect these guns. You give this to DRX, as I said. Delayed bonus round.
Wait, why did... Oh, he put his turret in kitchen, that's
It
why.
will be one of these rounds where
Marco just walked up mid.
attempting to throw a wrench
There's
into
nobody
DRX's
holding mid.
plans by having players
And he got
further
two, and
up
that
on
was the round for
towards
them.
belt. Might force DRX
Wow.
to think twice about the next round as well.
Yeah, surely, like...
Yeah, maybe.
Surely
There's
Berserk
enough,
decides to like put the
breathing
turret
room
on
that
boiler
Boom
now,
afford
right?
themselves with the scoreline in the first
Like
half
the mid-
and then picking up the pistol.
The mid
in the
walk
second
up
round,
is
albeit even the third
too
round,
expensive for
right?
them
So that force stinger that didn't go
to, like,
DRX's way. That
not
there's
put the
a couple of
turret
mistakes that
boiler.
Boom can afford to make here. And if the rounds are won by DRX, you know,
I get the idea
displaying
behind putting
some
turret
really
in
good
kitchen, but like
strength in it,
that's
well, there's
that
some
would be good if
adjustments to come out after that.
Let's see.
So the onus
a-
really
if
is on
like-
DRX here to make sure that they're
Yeah, see now he has put it on boiler
possibilities.
for the mid push up.
There it is. So we've seen Mako on the lurk now. Now we're seeing Famous in with an op as well.
Yeah, and this is the scary
Like
component
that,
of the map.
putting it in kitchen would be good if someone is there holding mid.
Him or alien
But yeah,
in the map.
Okay, so we're seeing some
you don't
games
have
all
anyone
across
holding
the
mid.
belt. We've got
Putting
that
a
zero
turret
point
in
coming
kitchen
out
is
for Boom as well,
pointless.
so some information already found.
Yeah. Bane's going to be one away from this
Is
Armageddon.
opping?
If they look to go towards the A site, he's currently
Famous is
holding
opping, let's
spike,
go.
so, you know, kill plant or orb.
Mako playing it safe as well. Drone out from Boom at the minute 22nd mark.
Yeah, they need to start to get some information. They feel like at the
Oh,
moment. What an
that was bad. That was
absolute
bad. That was
shot.
bad. That was bad.
Fully anticipated.
Nice shot,
Good
Marco.
pre-fire.
Even just a check, that was nutty.
Yeah, and now you've got all of mid control essentially from Marco. No sentinel utility to come out from Boom. They're going to have to either cut a corner or look for some information.
But they're
that
still
this
gonna
unit
go A.
doesn't hit anyone.
And that also
Wow.
intercepts, you know,
Okay.
potential rotate lines, especially with Famous on that
Ooh,
op.
that was bad.
Now they would launch their assault, and Hyunmin finds the entry. NC Slasher
Yeah,
has
he's
to
just
get
gotta
out.
stay alive now. Wait
He
for the
only
others
has
to
DOS9
rotate.
nearby. Famous, he's got to find Mako somehow, some way. Meanwhile, the rest of
Oh.
DRX still holding down the
hurts.
line,
This
anchoring
hurts.
down the site. Famous
Yes,
will
it's
eliminate
gonna
Mako,
save
but
at
at this
this
point, it's just kills. Oh,
Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
high sensitivity.
and the crowd gasps with it as well.
The hunter's on though. They know.
They're trying to get it out of his hands, and
Bam.
Hyunmin with the angle from mid
Well played.
will take and rob that op away.
And these
Wait,
are the sort
they're
of
actually grabbing
situations
the
in
op?
map as well. When you've not played it for so long, can start to
Who's playing
pick
the
you
op?
apart, right? And start to showcase that you
Who's
might
playing
not
the
have
op?
the great understanding on how you want to play this map with this
Nice
active
shot.
lineup and how your opponents are going to be.
So many flashes, bro.
Absolutely.
Nah, that's how DOS9 dies
Wall
here.
spam straight into rafters as well.
Yeah, the full clip there. All right.
Who's opping?
Magazine,
Oh, fleeing zopping.
not clip.
Okay.
Nerding. Jokes aside, it's Boom with a bit of an eco now.
Ooh. This walk up is huge.
Will DOS9
Walk
be
up is huge.
cleared?
Just hold, just hold.
Barrel poke.
Gonna get cleared, I think.
He's not ready for this one, but he's aware. He is
Oh,
so aware.
unlucky. Unlucky.
So another opening
There goes the
play
smokes.
from DRX. Another 4 versus 5.
B
It's
side
not
is pretty
got as
much free
much
now.
depth in it because of the
I
equipment.
feel like DRX is still
do
gonna
have,
go A
right?
and like walk into like a stack.
Full kit and caboodle.
No, they're rotating.
But it is the protocols that DRX needed to fall
Why are they
back
rotating
onto.
to
Clearing
B?
corners, going together as a team, leave no stone unturned.
No.
And coming out with a game plan after the first pick or losing the first pick. How do we close? How do we get back in?
Very clear DRX fashion. They've
Wait,
already
DRX
done
is going towards
quite a
B
bit
as well
of
now?
that one single kill, especially given Boom's
Oh,
economy.
brother.
But as
Oh,
I say
brother.
that, without much information on the
Nah,
A side,
DRX
they actually
overcook.
regroup up
They lose
towards
this is
green.
on DRX completely. This is an
There's a
overcook
weird
for sure.
opportunity that Boom have enough to do something silly here. But
Armageddon as
DRX, the info on the back of the dimensional drift.
Overcook, overcook.
Begins with a flash from NC Slasher, then the fragment to deny any potential spike plants. Shiro finds a kill as well and has the Armageddon still in his
Nice,
pocket.
good
NC
mollies.
Slasher goes with the null command.
Good hold. They can't even rotate to A now.
DRX at bay.
They have to get the
Famous
plan
up
down
from
here.
the back, though, and
Oh,
Shiro
nice.
pitched
Well
in.
played.
Oh, DRX, they're trying to avoid it, but Famous finds a shot.
And
after that
Famous
one
flank
kill.
as well. Oh
Now
no.
dashes in
This is
and
bad,
Hitman
this is bad.
takes
He's
frag
sleep.
right back.
Oh, no time. No time.
Left. Berserks, he's managed
Well
to buy
fucking
enough time.
played.
DRX will walk away with
Well
that round
fucking
found.
played,
Boom.
Boom.
They've reached map
Insane
point.
play.
Time.
What did I
Holy
say,
shit,
Quack?
that
What did I
round just
say?
woke me
That
up.
Boom could do something silly.
That round
And
just woke me up,
silliness
literally.
is the name of the game there. Time to be bought,
Holy.
shots to be found. DRX
What a play
did
from
not
Boom.
give themselves enough time. That's a 4 versus 5 conversion on what is
That was an overcook from DRX.
essentially
Surely an
eco-freaky to
overcook.
come through from Boom.
They've just gone
Famous'
A.
position on the flank, not expected that he gets one. Time to be bought. You've got a great Armageddon that's
Wow.
thrown in there. Great timing to be bought from the null command,
Well
by the way.
played.
Absolutely sensational on that one. And you're just stopping the plant from going down. 6 map points now. For
So
Boom
much util
Esports.
dump.
DRX, you silly
Ah.
bitches.
Damn,
They're gonna do
unlucky.
what they do with the op, instantly taking down Famous. We have a new challenger.
We have a returning challenge.
Oh yeah. So now all fully in position across pipes.
Who's lineup?
towards
Where does
belt
it
as
land?
well.
Oh,
Shiro
Oh,
wants to
it's off.
retrieve more information.
yeah, couldn't go too far forward with that one, unfortunately.
Oh,
This
nice
is
shot.
hard for Boom.
Armageddon as well towards backside.
He's
That
above
really
him.
Keeps Boom stuck in place, but
Oh
NC
my.
Slasher finding a
Oh my.
couple
How
of
does he get
frags.
through there?
Unfortunately gets traded down.
1v3.
DOS9 is way
Gonna be
too
forced to
far.
save now.
Way too
Yeah.
many balloons to try and throw that dart out to pop there.
Gonna be forced to save.
At this point, you're happy with a couple kills, but DRX has everything.
Well, do they? They don't have the rounds, Quack.
That is true.
They have to 100% this one to push us into overtime.
I was thinking in terms of the round, Komodo.
Yeah,
yes.
look, they've got the rounds, don't get me wrong, but if I'm thinking overtime so far and on our fun sample size numbers that we like to highlight here with no real relevance, Boomer 100% in overtimes in their one occurrence.
100%?
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
No, DRX spot on that round, freeing with another opener, but this time they are
Damn,
actually
dude, that's
able to
insane
convert
stats
it when they
actually.
had the 5
Every
versus
time they go to
4.
overtime, Boom wins it.
And I
Boom
see
wins
what you're
overtime.
saying, you know, it still is 5 full rounds that DRX
Oh, yeah.
That's
needs
really
to
good
pick up
stats.
just to push things into overtime.
I mean, apart
You're
from
gonna have
when they
an,
lost in Ascension against
a round
Nongshim.
where there's going to be some ultimates back again.
This
for
is a
Boom,
nice shot
and all
from
it takes is
Ascendant.
one, right? All it takes is one big round from Boom,
Ooh.
one slip up from DRX, and that could be the map.
Certainly a tall mountain to climb.
Potentially, he could have gotten 4
I
there, but
wouldn't
yeah. Still
discount
good that he got
DRX.
2.
Mako sitting on the Viper's pit.
12-9, 12-8.
Op still
I mean,
in play.
13-8.
Yep. Blades to be brought out. See how the opening duel is going to go for the beginning of this one, of course. Be ridiculous if Boomer
I
able to
saw him.
find it.
Oh, Mako.
Yeah, trying to lurk up a little bit more information.
They probably
from NC
saw
Slasher though
Mako, right?
around at this A site. And a lot of the rifles that DRX are shooting, you know that there's some presence in numbers.
Then in with the execute. They fired off a couple of hot shots. Haven't
Nice.
found Boom quite yet. But
Oh.
they continue marching forward. It's
Oh,
Young
okay,
with
nice.
A couple of kills, but with the stun as well. Shiro walks
One
away
guy
with
with the Vandal
Estrella
gets
now
1.
in sight.
Drone in, get information for Famous to
Famous has his ult though.
With the blade
Push up.
storm, this could be huge.
Oh my god.
Frag not found. He's hopping over.
Oh,
But
that's
it
unlucky.
doesn't quite connect. Now onto the classic.
That's so unlucky. He doesn't have a smoke either.
Time, toying with him, playing with him,
unlucky.
off to Bane, and that's when the frag goes down. DRX continue forward.
Imagine he kills Bane there and then
goes
forward to like jump and kill the Astraea behind the box. Would have been insane. That would have been around for ages.
Unfortunately, looks a little bit awkward with a couple of those duels and how they're being fought. But DRX, they will hold on. Quack, they will have some more depth in this map.
So we're keeping track of things. It's 4 more rounds.
Yeah, and a timeout to be brought out from Boom Esports now, getting a rifle
That's Astraea,
round to
right?
come back on towards us. These are the scenarios where, as I was mentioning, all it takes
is an
is
RRQ.
one. All it
Back
takes
with
is one.
Korean-speaking team.
Alts as well for Boom.
-1 off.
DRX, you know, keeping things light and jovial.
Yep.
That's kind of why, you know, both
NT
teams
for
are
that
at the
team,
top,
not for you.
Still rather comfortable. And this is just map 1, despite it being
Yeah,
DRX's
thank you.
map.
This way, like my NT counter is not more than my
you
nice shot
consider,
counter.
You know that Icebox hasn't been played from Boom from quite some time, and DRX are experimenting. You might
Also, I changed the sense command as well
you said,
to
right? You want to bring
0.355 now.
from your opponents, see what they've got on it a little bit. It kind of helps Boom to a small degree, where they're going to have some tape of their own to review on this map now.
This is
as
lineup.
well.
Oh, so just stop.
But if they win it
Top 10.
In their first showing after quite some time,
Just like
I mean,
jump
that also
into
speaks
it, no?
a couple of volumes towards their prep and practice on this one.
I do want to note though,
Yeah, Nightbot is a little
Bane,
slow on
Bane,
YouTube
not too
in
bad in
comparison to
terms of
Twitch.
utility usage.
On Twitch, Nightbot is like
Yep.
instant.
Some shifts on towards agents for them too.
0.355, 800, yeah.
So let's see after the timeout is called.
In this sense
for
has been
Boom, how they're
working,
gonna
so
look to defend this
I
one.
was telling,
Killjoy
I was asking
towards
the other day,
A
right?
site, spot from
Should I
Just9
reduce or
down
like
long.
increase my sense?
Little bit more
And then I
emphasis.
increased it to like
Marco's been able to find some good
0.65,
openers there.
3.8 as well.
Which does bring more attention.
And then I
for
slowly
Boom
brought
in
it back
towards
down to
the middle.
3.65 and then
Trap play,
I
actually,
reduced
a
it to
good play from Boom
3.55.
to flash
And
in
this one
and
works
get
right now,
Famous on the
so
line. And now they
just
can
stick
turn
to
that
this
into
one
a
for
bit of
now.
a flank play if they want, because DRX have waltzed in towards this A site, breaking down the door, and well, they've seen that no one's home.
Berserk's one away from the lockdown
5v5
as well,
retake.
so even a lucky wallbang could mean quite a bit.
Oh.
So you do have that flank play coming
Nice.
in Komodo, but it's quickly dealt with. I thought Hyunmin was watching it and
Marco
would
has
be
his
able to do
ult, so
something, but
Marco and ult,
that is
100% win
quick
rate, no?
on the draw by NC Slasher. Now playing for
Oh
the
my
head
god,
and
oh my
Famous
god,
Still
Astraea.
dancing with death though. Astraea actually picks the kill up. Off to the next one, and that's just going to be Shiro and NC Slasher
Nice.
applying pressure on both
He's stunned.
sides. This is where it
Let's
gets
go.
dicey.
No way Marco
For the
pushed his
triple.
ult.
Dust9
Nah.
off the Viper's pit.
Nah, why did
Berserk's
Marco push his
collects
ult?
to the final kill, and that's
Why didn't Marco
gonna
push
be
his
the map.
ult?
And look at the round count
GG.
that the difference is going to be. 13 to 8. Let me hear you give me
Wow,
5
5 rounds.
big booms.
Boom, 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 boom.
They don't end the series, of course. It's only the first map of this one, but Boom Esports have come out with a pretty damn good showing on this map of Icebox. And yes, so there's still some credit to DRX, right? They're learning.
What the
they're
fuck, like,
rotating
what
players,
level?
they're rotating, you know, roles and everything like this, but it just feels like.
Okay, time for a TDM. Let's go. Nobody online? Oh yeah, look at this. ZP's account is online, but it's not ZP. It's not ZP who's playing. They're playing customs on his account, bro. They're playing custom games in your account, ZP.
Match found.
Oh shit. I keep doing this, dude. I have to find a way to like not do it. I don't know how to not do it, but like I need to find a way to do it. I want to listen to Raja again. I am the Raja.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Whack. Yeah, ZP is a mortal friend who plays on his account now. ZP hasn't played in like 3 months. Oh no, losing track, don't take my soul. Compy matches पे stream देख के लोग cheating नहीं कर कर लेते. Or is he asking like, do people not look at your streams when you're playing comp and like stream snipe? Is that what he was asking? Make a second monitor your main one, so when you press Windows key, it opens on that monitor. Nah, but like, okay. Maybe I should just like alt tab instead of, or like, yeah, maybe I should just alt tab instead of that. Windows. When I'm like playing comp, I go streamer mode. I hide my name. So yeah, and like I'm not that famous for like people to stream snipe me.
Let the killing begin.
It's not about being famous. It's more like if we can see your name, then I watch your name now on YouTube.
Yeah, that's why like I hide my name. I hide my name when I'm like playing comp on stream.
Satchel out. Go get him.
Ew. Nice. Oh shit.
Satchel out. There. Healing. There.
10 seconds until stage change.
This guy left.
Satchel out.
Shit, I'm on HP.
Bomb buddy out. Too slow.
Easy. This guy's still alive here or no? Is he dead? Oh shit.
Satchel out. Got him.
Ah. He dead? Yeah. What? That came at me, bro. Good shit. Whiffy. So whiffy right now. Sit down, brother. Who doesn't realize I'm here? Oh shit. Someone realized. Nice shot, thank you. Nice shot.
Remove.
Damn, bro, the gecko molly fucked it up. Couldn't see shit over the gecko molly.
There. Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Ultimate orb spawned.
Block inside. There.
I don't know why I keep scoping in. Maybe I shouldn't scope in. You know? Like. See?
10 seconds until stage change.
There.
Final stage.
And
Ooh, nice shot.
get him. Still inside. Block inside. Reload. Grenade. There. Peace.
They run down.
Three for me. Ha! 4. See ya.
No sweat. Ultimate orb spawn.
My ult ready. So here comes the fight. Stay down. For you. There. Ow! You fought well.
You. That's a whiff and a half. Oi, oi, oi.
Go ahead. You want to play? Let's play.
Okay, shit.
Enemy kill. Satchel up. Enemy removed. Gotcha. Blocking sight.
Why are you running?
Reloading. Satchel out.
Oh shit.
Getting sight.
Don't get the fucking orb there. Ooh, nice shot. Damn, the chamber's actually hitting some nice shots, bro.
Satchel out.
Especially on me.
Headshot. Can't use that.
Blocking sight.
Bomb body out.
Ah, that sucks.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I don't know how that even worked. Oh shit.
Got it. One down.
I get an Odin and be cringe. I cannot control the Odin spray, bro. Odin's not for me. This guy droning from.
Bomb buddy out.
The time is to reload.
Grenade! Satchel out. Nailed them.
Oh, GG.
GG's.
Shit.
GG.
I don't know if I sent it to. Fuck. What did I copy paste? I don't know what I copy pasted. What did I copy? What is this? Oh, the Instagram post. Oh, I forgot. What about it? Yeah, let's go back to the game. Shit, I should have. Okay. Forgot. That's okay. All good.
Change their comp, they're just going to stick different players on different roles and we'll see how it works out for them.
Across to Boom, big changes here, swapping across that Yoro, ISO, double duelist that we see a lot with DOS 9 on the ISO.
You know something about that.
I know all about it.
DOS 9 on the duelist.
Yeah, we ran this comp
Oh
with DOS
I forgot
9
to see
in
scenes.
Ascension, and you know, he's a great player. He has great mechanical skills, so he's unleashed on this ISO. I'm excited for Boom heading into this map. Nice to see them change, so the prep DRX will have fallen apart.
Yeah, well, it looks like both teams are cooking now. Both teams are up to something on this map. We're going to find out exactly what it is as we toss it back to Quack and Komodo to take us through Haven.
Thank you very much, Mika, big time, and Pilski. Yes, we're back onto Haven and DOS9 on ISO.
Yeah, I mean, Mika's saying that.
Wait, DOS9 ISO? Wait, I didn't realize that.
Or are they cooking with like flint and steel and stuff? Like, how far back are we going?
Maybe I should do that. Like, wait, if I alt tab.
But no, DOS9 back on the ISO.
Okay, wait, actually, I don't even need to alt tab. I can just move the cursor and just press Windows on the other screen.
I'm excited for it. Don't get me wrong.
Like, I've just been doing it for no reason.
This makeup of DRX agents after what we've just seen on Icebox. I think
it's like after I open Valo, I do that. Like, press it.
Really.
So, like when just before I change scenes.
Makes me wonder if you know, is this a result of having Bane in? I don't know. They've had Bane and Flashback in before, but that said, they are going to be happy to push up front into C, given the way that Boom have positioned themselves. No trips found though.
NC Slasher with the one.
Wait, is my Insta private or public? I need to see. I think it's. I'm not sure.
There was no gate crash from freeing that was going to be there.
Nice shot,
by the way, starting off the affairs by dispatching of Marco. That's your smokes down for the count.
The rest of them have to pick up the piece.
Okay, my account is private.
Second shot.
More?
Yes, please.
1, 2, give me more.
Give me more.
3 into the.
Okay, I don't know why I'm
3 and 4,
tweaking.
you're on the floor. Come on, Quack. You should know this.
I do not. What is that?
I don't know.
Saved, yeah.
There's a bit of a sneaky spot
like,
for freeing into
I doxed myself. I didn't want people to see everything on my Insta. That's why.
It would be a mistake from a Boom member.
It's not like I have anything sus there, but yeah.
Checking the corner, at least it's a trade.
Okay, good trade.
So thankfully found numbers still in the hands of Boom. DRX, however, will
DOS9 on ISO.
Planted pretty soon, and Salvo's still in play.
Good jump spot from NC Slasher. Trying to peek together some information here, waiting for the team to come in for the big old flank.
Oh, that's something that DRX might not expect. They will be cautious of it though, and with the heads-up duel picked up, there's a very good chance for DRX to convert the round, but Famous denies those salvos. Back into it, it's just freeing.
Freeing does not have any util though.
Will he fly high as
yeah, just stick it, bro.
Free bird? Nope.
Nice, well played.
Quite.
Wait, why did
DRX not able
to
Slasher
get off?
Pistol yet again. They are currently
also
over
Slasher
3 in the series. Boom. Once again,
oh, DOS9 went to Duelist and Slasher's playing moment now.
Of a good look for them,
nice
especially on the back of Shiro's
damn,
shots.
Shiro.
I
didn't see the second shot actually. I just saw his first shot.
Players go for a Sheriff buyout, not utilizing anything for shock darts, anything for drones on those rounds, and it just completely crumbling, right?
Well played.
The fact that that's able to really just come through with those shots is quite nice.
Yeah, especially with the duelists in play.
Yeah.
Still thinking about DOS9 and how he's able to...
I mean, you're a server player when you're running a double duelist. It's like, let them frag.
And let Shiro hold. Famous this time holding down C-Long with the Outlaw. DOS9 with a judge!
Yeah. It's just the
judge on ISO.
From DRX. Australia with the
interesting.
Sheriff. See if there's going to be anything sneaky here.
At least with a recon
interesting, very interesting.
Slasher to come in and relay
what? What?
Classic kills found!
How's he get 3 with a classic?
He hasn't even been touched.
Is your classic the DRX classic? I don't know.
0 damage.
So. It was the Boom one last night.
And DOS9 has a fucking judge.
It's the spike plant and a weapon picked up by Hyunmin. The duelist at DRX looking.
Oh, he hears him close. Oh my god, Bezos is 1 HP.
Sprays found, but with the double tap shield from DOS9
oh my fucking god, bro.
Broken, smashed open, and DRX answers back with a round of their own.
Is 3K with a classic there?
Crazy that Hyunmin is able to find 3 with that classic. 2 of the headshots coming on
easy
through
guns,
as well.
free gun by the way.
Yeah, we need to re-see how this Thrifty actually turned on out because. Here we go.
Right clicks all around.
How, man? Just how?
Damn.
Incredible mouse control. And a very appropriate pop-off.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to get something started really early here for DRX and dropping the pistol, then resetting your opponents on the second round. It's definitely not how you wanted to see things start off for Boom.
I kind of want to see what the player can
Bucky
for the round, but that said,
Bucky
it
from
is Famous now with a Bucky towards Sewer.
Sit, bro. Stop tweaking. Stop wiggle.
Well, there is
stop
currently,
jiggle peeking.
I
say wiggle.
Refresh, so it'd be locked
jiggle
in.
peek.
It's classics and a Sheriff.
Oh, he didn't see him.
For the rest of the squad.
Oh,
I think B is empty.
Away from the drone.
Can Boom Classic do the same?
Coming for a cheeky angle.
Can Boom Classic do the same? It can! It can!
Shock dart as well for a bit of chip damage, but unfortunately not too much. Bane will be able to rack up a couple of kills. Estrella in with the outlaw now, out from mid. Flashes out. Bucky's still in play, but the range not quite until he closes in the distance.
Yeah, speaking of range, you're not going to be able to do too much there as Famous.
Oh, okay.
Berserks will attempt at
Boom Classic.
at the very least. Does have a sheriff.
By the boom bundle.
More cautious to where his opponents could be.
Bane's low.
He could literally save this.
5 seconds until
he could
the
save
come
this.
back online, so you know Bane's not going to take a fight.
Which means
can he half it?
To apply a little bit more pressure. So
we're baiting the salvos. He doesn't have anything to
where, the next
cage again though.
Does bite, a bit of damage as well. It's down to half HP. Just looking
nice.
for as much damage as possible now.
Not halved. No time.
Unlucky.
Bane will
nice try.
Yeah.
Not a bad round from. Not a bad round
from
from
Boom. And that one, only one player surviving on the side of DRX makes things a little bit more awkward going into the next round.
Hero Bucky.
After that, you're looking to reset
Hero Vandal? No. Hero Bucky.
A lot of crossfires. And aren't able to be established.
That was a nice shot
going
from this
towards that B side. It's just going to be the individual.
I thought he was gonna whiff. Like wait one more second, but like shot early and still got the kill there.
Coming out from Shiro though.
Yeah, for sure.
So something that DRX might want to keep track of with.
Yeah, and it's good awareness on what utility you're spotted out by, right? It's the stealth drone not finding him.
Oh, I'll update you guys
this time, though, 3 players
about this thing later, like the Venumalish It's My Life song. If I got like copyright restriction or not, I'll let you know. Hi Sherlock, Boom is not winning this.
Yeah, you got the dimensional
they already won Icebox, and Icebox was DRX's map pick.
The A site, you can start to see that the Cypher utility is there.
Welcome back, Chicken Detective.
There's a potential alt or pickup for DRX as well if they go for it. That could be a second.
Saw that? Yeah.
Freeing goes in to clear the space. Looks for trips as well.
I don't know. Let's see.
Not quite able to break it, but still, that is going to be space on the A site.
DRX is trolling, yeah.
Yeah, no kill trips hit, but shocked up.
Oh wow.
You still got a recon as well for Shiro.
Do 75.
Almost. The incoming hit from Famous now. Gunman though trying to hold down the line both around the site plant.
Instantly traded.
Salvos quickly
nice Shiro.
deployed, but then for Shiro to dance around the corners, his teammates falling
all around
him.
Oh my god, Hyunmin! Oh my Hyunmin!
Picked up almost the ace, but Berserk shuts it down. Hops back on over, and a strike.
Nah.
Recover.
Bro, Hyunmin was on something, dude. He got a 3K with a classic earlier.
Ready for that one. What are those shots?
He got a 3K with classic during like second round. That's how they won Thrifty. Boom won pistol, and then DRX won the.
The man is unstoppable.
Yeah, the fact that Shiro even jumps out of the heavens and
won the anti-eco with like.
But look at this from Hyunmin, like that is.
A 4K, but like 3 kills out of that was like with the classic.
And much to Berserk's chagrin, a little bit unfortunate.
Famous is hitting, yeah.
Movement play, but
I mean, Famous doesn't miss.
That Boom has to pay for.
Famous always should.
Now Boom are paying in the eco.
He's one of the best toppers in Pacific right now.
Oh, quite literally. But yes, DRX.
And Estrella, like last game, he.
Looking a lot more confident now. Abuse their weaponry.
Famous once.
Yep. As long as you're not leaving the.
Oh, they're not gonna clear. They're not gonna clear. They're not gonna clear. They're not gonna clear.
Surely not.
Nice.
And that's gonna be a free kill for Famous.
Oh.
Trying to relay forward, but yeah, it's still gonna.
Nice shot.
NC Slasher back in.
Boom are not a team to be trifled with today, it seems.
Spam? No.
The shots are still sharp. DRX, some sharpness of their own.
I'm gonna wait for the Euro flash and then he's gonna paranoia.
Or at least push us into our third map. DRX
has
to stay on top.
Yep, the trap wires from Berserk.
How did Marco not clear that corner at all?
At the moment, so you've got a little
didn't have it so far.
Crossfire.
Why didn't he clear that?
You might think maybe workable into
just walked
the
up.
site. See if Berserk
especially when they're on eco.
Information with the body first. Now
play
that
Ratty,
Bane will meet with Estrella, might get a little bit more difficult.
Surprised he didn't clear that corner.
DOS9 and Berserk's here.
That's a Euro clone.
DOS9 as well, playing the one and done, so no time to pop out the utilities. Just as the Cyber Cage gets sent over. Bane. You're absolutely right, Komodo. And at this point, it just is.
Slasher has a Vandal now.
Angle's being held, I thought.
I mean, Famous.
Until the pot shots went through.
Yep. Superior weaponry for DRX, getting the job done there.
Famous did get one rifle picked up, though.
Yeah, but he has to get
through the trip there, right?
Through the site, and that's going to have to break the trap.
Yeah.
Does have a flash to try to find a couple more tools, but nah.
Nice try.
Australia getting the job done there. Nicely collected upon DRX though.
You might be going to map 3.
They have to weather another gun round where there's going to be an operator available.
But also, to be fair,
and you know how
this is just like my game.
The side of Boom plays the operator. It's going to be famous. So this will be a bit interesting.
Like we did a 10-2 comeback, bro. We were down 2-10. Then we won 16-14. So anything is possible.
And appropriately called.
This is my boom copium.
Positioning himself towards A long alongside Shiro. But DRX elect to go somewhere else.
Yeah, they look to go a little bit.
I'm legit still like in shock that towards the end of the stream today morning, there were actually like 20 people. Oh, shot the clone. Oh. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh my god, well played.
The round quickly picked up. A great reaction coming out from
Boom. Towards the end of the stream today, right? Today morning, there were actually like 20 people watching. It said 20 concurrent views. And I'm like, what? That's like the most I've had. Average was like 8 or something. That was probably also the highest I've had.
Big learning, of course, from that map number 1, but also utility timing, right? Pulls out the blind side as soon as the cage goes down. So, a bit unfortunate there for him.
This goes here.
DOS9 still on 0-5.
And then our desk is going to be...
good suppress.
But for now, at least, Boom happy to pick up on another round. The op still in play, famous, same spot as before. DRX, though, still avoiding
Slasher, they're not going to expect this spot from Slasher.
By the way, we could clear a lot, or if we use it opposed.
Oh my god. Okay, but...
Shut down.
In position.
Unlucky.
Hyunmin
Okay,
now.
Shiro.
Fortunately, it's going to be Shiro who finds a shot.
How's Hyunmin still alive?
And
pulls off the drone.
Quickly at 2 versus 2 as well, but remember, Famous is on
How's Hyunmin still alive, bro?
Yeah,
Oh, please.
Oh,
like nah. We're trolling. Why are we trolling? Why are we trolling? Oh, let's go, Shiro! Shiro's the hero. Shiro's the hero this round. Shiro's the hero this round.
It is sometimes not safe to go for that.
I know I kept saying she was the hero.
It would seem there. The 1 versus 2 Rebel clutch.
Oh, he got pinged out? Oh, by the...
They look just a little
drone.
backwards and forwards, don't they?
Damn,
in fact, Shiro is also able to find Marco to just bring us into that.
Drone is broken, dude. It suppresses, reveals,
it makes it quite
and like kind of pings him as well.
For Famous to be able to do something with the operator if he's missing a shot. I don't want to... There's a situation here where we're going to have a bit of a bond moment too, by the way, for DOS9 if he's not able to find a kill.
What? Who just sent me a message in game?
Not having
Someone
too
sent
much
me a
luck
message
on
in game.
This ISO on these duels at the moment.
Still, maybe close to the kill contract. That could help him
I don't know who. I can't alt tab now. I'll alt tab and see after this round.
It's going to be Famous currently trying to do what he can.
Why are we talking? Okay.
Yeah.
It's just for me, I guess.
Timing though for Shiro to see what he can get off this drone. Meanwhile, Garage starts to get scoped out a little bit for the DRX lads.
Oh wait, it tweaked on stream as well. Oh.
You got to be a little bit heads up though.
It happens now and then. I don't know why.
After from NC Slasher, and now DOS9.
Potential Armageddon as well if they find a little bit more.
Oh wow! How does Bane get a kill there?
Shield broken.
Nice, Famous.
Human shield as well. And Famous uses that chance to find a kill of his own around.
No damage though.
Now off to Shiro.
Okay. Oh no! Oh hell no!
Famous getting fully blinded.
Hell no!
Face full of bullets with the stinger from Mako. NC Slasher inside of the.
Stay as 1 HP.
And DRX kind of aware, playing safer around it. Cyber Cage goes up around him. Hyunmin now.
Do they expect him in the cage here?
And NC Slasher not able to move, but does spin around to take down Estrella. Looks for the next target,
nice
but
try.
Again, that's when a stinger.
Damn. Hi, Harry. Hello.
Yeah, some
How are you, Harry?
Big shots to come out from a couple of the DRX members in that one to bring that one back from what should have been not really a round of theirs, right? Like the fact that Bane's able to find DOS9 with a ghost, you're getting in, you're dancing around the smoke there as Hyunmin, and you're just still going around the site with the team, setting yourself up to just fight the good fight. Not going to see a tied scoreline here on the 4-4 mark. It'll be DRX still holding the lead. And into the fresh round, Boom, not going to be too well equipped either. So there's a chance here for DRX to try and at least equalize up at the half. Establish a great economy for buys upon buys.
But look at this, Komodo. Boom, now beginning to push out of mid. looking for an opportunity.
Oh, what a shot.
DOS9 pick up his first kill. It's going to be Berserks instead, outside of Garage. DRX.
What a shot from Berserks. Oh, good suppress. Vulnerable.
But at the same time, the smoke's appearing upwards.
Wow.
Pot shot through.
How?
Yeah, and these are the sort of situations as well.
Back.
You just don't want to see them overstep.
Check in PC.
Traded DOS9, I will highlight here, has the kill contract if time
Check
starts
in
to
PC.
be a bit of a problem, but also would just be used to help the team remove a player of DRX for them to fight.
Stand your ground.
All in 4 positions, pops a double tap, and there's the kill contract. Straight into it,
Okay,
Guardian versus Mako. Place around the angles while his team
nice.
Is on the
Nice
site.
DOS9, let's go.
And that's DOS9 picking up the first one. Bane now.
Nice, well played.
Cold,
fucking go, boys.
desperate measures, and it's going to be Shiro who picks the round up for Boom.
Wait, Harry, what's with the eye roll emoji?
Side. I was talking about trying to, you know, establish your own economy, not having to worry about that going on forwards a little bit. That is ridiculous, by the way. That is illegal. We've had a lot of illegal plays in this series today. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Time out.
Oh, he's not even online. He went offline. No,
yeah. What's the tell? It's just
shit.
6 cents.
6 cents. Okay.
Yep. It's just that.
Shit. Okay. Now he replays.
5-4.
Now this guy replayed. Can I alt tab?
Use it for the first half, try and establish an 8-4 lead.
He changed his main account's name to Her Master.
What might be a little bit more of a disconnected side, given by
why is supporting Boom?
Out, new agents
I mean,
coming on forward as well.
underdogs basically.
Freeing on this Yoru when we switch it over, for example, right? Marco as well.
Boom are the underdogs, and they barely made it to franchising.
Like he's been shut out on a
like
lot of the duels
they
so
kind
far.
of feel like they don't deserve it, but they also feel like they deserve it, and they have shown why they deserve it so far. So, Omen clutch expected, bro. Oh yeah.
Pretty difficult to operate, but onto an official match, needing to pull out whatever you've got.
And because of DOS9. DOS9 was on Revenant, so
look at the different look though this time.
Just rooting for the Kazakh boy.
Completely changing it up with the front B trap.
And I think Sultan is on some challengers team as well now.
Goes into the C
I'm not wrong.
well.
So.
Don't really have too much there by a camera. Oh, look at all the info
though. Ooh, got all the info.
Garage, lots of bodies.
So a lot collected upon by Famous, but at the same time, DRX with a dimensional drift of their own.
What are we doing? Hello?
Berserks, and they do
wow.
With the information at first hand,
well played.
Will be able to deal with the incoming onslaught,
yeah,
especially
so
inside
that's
Garage.
right.
I want to throw like 3 question marks on that.
See most of it.
on that freeing exit.
DOS9 is actually so cracked, bro. This is the first time I'm seeing him on ISO.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's not his best agent to play, but also the first time he's playing ISO like on a stage. So
Famous. Still.
He's mostly a controller, but yeah.
5-5.
They're probably just like trolling around.
Which means they'll have a buy into the next round, but what are they going to be able
like
to
Slasher is on Omen for
fuck's
sake.
5-6-6. No ultimates that are really achievable, you might assume, for DRX bar. The one the Mark already
can't
has.
even run backside.
Straight into B though here, Quack.
Sudden quick hit, double tap shield instantly.
Oh my god.
Missing its mark.
Getting so unlucky,
Bane will
dude.
be happy to pick that up. Berserk still finding one through the smokes. Now trying
Envin's
to
1
see if he
HP
can
though.
get lucky with a little bit more.
Yeah, and Famous has just walked into the trap wire over at the C long position, by the way. So the flank should be known by DRX now.
Especially with Estrella in towards middle window.
Oh,
so
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Meanwhile,
No, the spam.
Initiate the fights with the paranoia, but he'll make quick to receive.
Nice.
Berserks now will be able to look
3v3.
for the trade, especially holding the ankles. But look at Mako, somewhat shieldless, but he crouches underneath.
Oh, nice.
Shiro off towards the
Mako's
races
1 HP.
from A-lane.
Nice.
He goes
Window.
in and guns down a couple more.
Ping post plant.
Just a stray.
Nice. Let's go.
Gets spotted out by Famous at the very end of it all. Boom. Will be able to pick
fuck
up
just
the
happened?
lead against DRX.
Yeah, Famous
Did my stream crash or
very
something?
focused in on making sure that later flank, if you want to even call it a flank for Estrella there, was just being catered for, right? Has the idea, kind of cemented that he's playing around the window, but where is he going to peek up? When is he going to peek up? The rest of the team having to try and win.
Berserk's just having a
the B
performance.
side, but it goes a little bit backwards and forwards,
Today.
right? On the eventual exchanges.
Like him and
Shiro.
Famous carried last time.
Do what was needed there, and then the team in the 2 versus 1.
Yeah, they're doing so well now.
So 6-5. You know, are we going to tie it up where now that DRX have the bye, or is it going to be 7-5 for Boom's lead? A couple more ults swayed on the favor for Boom's side, but you are one away from Hyunmin's blades. Don't know if that's the one that you want to do. Maybe for this, I wouldn't mind seeing Estrella pick up an orb to get the neural theft off a plant or off another kill. Bane, you could contend with an Armageddon as well. That'd be pretty powerful in this sort of situation.
Marco's thinking there's someone walked up close left, no?
Points for that one, though.
Yeah, and you know what else is powerful?
He's gonna try to clear that.
Give you 2 duels towards this A site, and you're able to
Oh,
win
they saw.
So if proceedings here,
The timing.
see if they can win the opening fights.
Nice.
Slasher though, and that's when they
Nice.
Hunter's Fury as well, and Hyunmin
Let's fucking
attempting
go.
to dodge, but NC Slasher happy to assault them down.
What a great trap play to come out from.
Oh, he's walked all the way up B.
Snuck inside of B with a quick timing on things. Takes down
There was no
Shiro.
trap trip B, right?
Well,
Yeah, both. Look at where the trips are and see. One is here and one is here.
To throw his hat in.
What is this trip even, bro? Who's that trip for?
Yep, just get out of there.
Damn.
Give him the 1v1s. Play
Look at
together as a
Berserk's
team.
doing
Position.
nudge
He knows he's
trips.
very much so surrounded, looking for the spike
What a
plant as well.
nod.
But
He's just been toyed with.
Nudge,
Mako shot it, stepped away, freeing, beginning to sweat. He's
Nice.
swiping his mouse across
Berserk's
the
just
mouse
having a
pad so
game.
violently,
Good half.
but to no avail.
Well played.
I mean,
It is 7-5.
that's very laughable from Boom. They're not completely committing to the duel. They're toying with him to make him really just uncomfortable.
Nice
As I
shot.
said, I love the play in the beginning from them. NC Slasher and Famous drawing all the attention. A Hunter's Fury to assist. Yes, there's a gap when
The way Shiro's body
gets
fell.
off that one, but the rest of the team is still at the right angles, at the right positions, at the right times. That's, you know, 4 rounds in a row for Boom Esports to close the half, right? There was a moment in time that the timeout came out from DRX. If they're able to convert that one, they might have been able to stretch out a lead of their own, but they're not able to. And Boom kind of collected on what they needed to do to finish off the half.
Very well balanced and structured. Yes, it's a bit of a...
Are you talking about Teo?
No, not at all. No, but who knows? But you know, into the first half at the very
Hopefully,
least,
Boom close
it
this
might be
out.
a bit of a lopsided performance for DOS9. Yes, we do have to say that. But because the team is able to,
he's gonna be an attack
work
now.
off of
Let's
each
see.
other that
Let's see how he does on
playing
attack
the macro
now.
game, working off of each other.
And I think that's the nail on the head, right? It's the fact that DOS9 is having a bit of an abysmal performance on this ISO, but the rest of the team are still looking
wouldn't say
pretty
abysmal.
coordinated in how they're wanting to make sure that they're just contributing, right?
Yes.
Lots of trades, lots of good information, lots of good takes and space control, but was that just on the defensive side? Now they're going to switch over onto attack, right?
And that's where you would want to see DOS9 pick up the slack quite a bit.
Yeah.
We'll see how it all continues to shake up, because this is still a Boom that is looking to be very structured. And if they do pick this win up, it would mean, you know, still currently a flawless run, and also taking down the giants of DRX.
Yep. The kickoff winners.
Yes.
Still cursed with the 5 to 6 placements.
Oh, okay, nice.
Pistol round. Mid, the name of the game for Boom. And you got a bit of forward positions from the DRX lads over at A.
Ooh, what is this trip in
Just
B?
leave it there for freeing, as there's a trap wire that you got to contend
Weird
with
ass
at the
trip in B.
front side of this
Oh,
side.
look at this
Once you
trip,
get through
bro.
that, if you get through that.
Oh my god.
I thought the clone tripped it, but
guys,
Didn't break it.
and they haven't
Didn't
quite
break
dealt with
it.
just yet. So a free kill for Mako, but still NC Slasher to trade. Now Hyunmin chiming in as well, and that's where the numbers begin to become overwhelming. Just NC Slasher
Oh,
alone.
this is bad.
removes one angle with a smoke.
Didn't break the trip
But
there.
has to contend with the others.
Right click.
Close range, looking for the right click, but
Oh,
Hyunmin
empty.
quick on the draw.
First pistol
What's
round
this trip, dude?
of the
Insane trip.
series for DRX found there. I'm saying, you know, if we're going to break the trap wire, because that got that trap wire got a hell of a lot of work done. I'll be real. Couple of tags up, some pings up as well. And Hyunmin, again,
Wow.
kind of having a bit of a sensational series with the shots that he's able
Nice
to
shots.
achieve here and the multi-frags that he's being able to find regardless of scoreline. Trying to drag the team through the mud, it feels like, at times in this one. No force up for Boom, no plant, no real damage. Just going to take this one for what it is, have a chat, see what damage we can deliver
No trip
with
there.
the pistols.
What are you trying to break? Okay, nice.
So just looking to storm a garage.
We're
throw
just
bodies
spamming
into
garage.
it, but
Holy shit, 3 of them are 1
there's a bit of
HP.
a drowning pool. DRX, happy of flood. The whole site full of bullets. Stingers at hand through the smoke. Mako looking to reposition around that recon. But as the spike looks to get planted, Mako will continue to spray. Spike still at least getting planted down.
Yeah, it's a little bit cheeky that the fact that they're able to do that as well.
Flawless.
Doesn't matter that they all lose their lives because we know that the guns are going to be present in the next round anyways. Maybe we'll see some sort of adjustment from DRX now that they are going to be on the bonus round, right? If Australia wants to do standard Cypher things and put the utility maybe more towards the C site, you know, one of the favorite things for the composition that Boom are running. You know, you like to do a
having a
game split take, especially when a Teo doesn't have, you know, an Armageddon and can't just lock you in long. We'll see what sort of proceedings Boom are going to look for if they want to eventually go for this C take.
Still rather early, but so far we've been seeing how
being reversed by watch.
You know, the Cypher trips have been a really big point for DRX.
Yeah, there's a lot of options that Australia has to be available to do on this C site.
Ooh, he's still got a dink on. He got a dink on Australia.
A lot of damage. But the
he has the shield, right?
And the regen shields as well. Now
it'll
come down to DRX's slight adjustments. Another gate crash to come out from freeing, as he did get over to the C site to assist.
Been inside of Cubby as well.
It's not Regen Shield.
I
didn't really hear Regen Shield sound though.
Vandal in play. Information starting to be accumulated by
like Bane didn't take any damage. It was Australia who took damage.
You're calling for some assistance. A bit of a shift
the UI shows that Australia has like light shield, not Regen Shield. Like Bane has Regen Shield.
DRX's forces. And I mean,
hovering over.
You understand it, right?
Why did we even hear Regen Shield sound?
You want to get some cheeky shots on out, which Bane is not going to be able to do.
Quick with the salvos though, and it does stall them somewhat, especially with the stun now, taking down Famous.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
Boom, not slowing down.
This is bad, this is bad.
Smokes, but quickly hit by the Stingers. Now Mako with a Spectre. Spike on the ground.
Berserk's all alone,
Unfortunately for that one, no one was able to assist Famous when he got in towards the site, and there was the stun. A lot of the time not afforded for Boom to really slow that one down. Bit one-dimensional.
I might have jinxed Boom, bro. I said like Famous always shoots.
It's going to be the bonus round.
Yeah, I jinxed him.
Going the way of DRX. Going to grab some upgrades of weapons as well.
Holy shit.
Which is
kind of sleepy.
Very lovely if you're on the side of DRX, but for Boom, off to the save. Not fantastic on the economy.
Yeah, I need to see if those guys posted anything.
Still looking to really connect the dots onto this attacking side. We have yet to see DOS9 on the board, and also for the entire team to really recollect into a full.
Well, they haven't posted anything today.
Yeah, and I mean this is a very different look.
Only one post from yesterday.
Has to be played for Boom as well, right? When you compare to the previous agent set that they were running, right? Famous on the Neon and getting set up by NC Slasher and Shiro in certain different points.
The round begins with salvos, but also a couple of Boom players snuck right past by.
Yeah, I'm not too worried for Bane and for freeing here. You know, they should be able to stave off any full aggressions. Still got stun available.
Drone receiving info.
And Boom as well with the lesser equipped buy. Not a team that is just going to send that one straight at you. They are playing on the more
understandable, but
side of patience.
Boom looking to close in the distance, so A-Short would be a choice, but still.
Well, I just saw Yoda's message, bro.
Yoda now calls for them to rotate.
Yoda's comment on the post, on the Insta post.
And DRX don't have anyone down C long either here, so they're just playing towards the strengths and numbers. If Boom want to take the fight towards C, well,
he tagged the Cypher cam.
Or to have Mako
good spam
to thin those numbers down even further.
Yeah, we'll have to see with 40 seconds to go what Boom want to do. That was really risky from Berserk.
GG go next.
Also
I don't feel like it's GG go next.
Who, again,
oh wait, hold up.
Team, but as we say that,
hold up.
Mako and Hyunmin, somehow they fall. That's gonna be the sight.
Where's the gun?
Down, Famous.
Oh my! Oh my, Famous!
Triple kill! What?
Crazy, that is crazy. How have they been able to pull that one back? Famous individual shots coming on up into the dark cover. The risk to even plant
finally.
Back of sight. Yeah, you got the idea.
DOS9 by watch.
Over the long. It's a dirty position, but that's
an
opening kill and a second opening kill. That's a 3 versus 5 conversion from Boom Esports on a half buy.
Wow.
gets them the first round on the board for their attacking side.
Not supposed to do that, man.
No, you're not. Now there might actually be a bit of an early challenge towards the C side.
He might not buy though. He'll get his ult.
With Australia, but Famous.
And then he'll win his ult out.
On in, get the information, and look at that, the trap has been spotted.
And Australia not quite able to put down the second trip either. So Famous just keeping them under pressure.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Now for DOS9.
Okay, not bad. Wait.
Does find one and then pulls off the kill contract.
Oh my god.
Finds a couple.
He's gonna come back and die.
Kill contract, at this point, it's just a no fail.
Nice, Berserks!
has just done everything. He's
Holy shit, we need to see Berserk's POV.
Getting destroyed
need to see
by
Berserk's POV.
The dimensional drift pulling one in from DOS9 that he loses it.
Wow.
The only situation
Berserk's
that Boom
actually
win
showing
that
up
round
today.
is if
I mean, like,
Berserks finds
not
every
that he
single kill
wasn't showing
when
up
the
earlier,
team dies,
but like,
and he does. This guy has bad maps, but it's the maps that he does great things on that you always remember. Just look at him around the site. Individual duels, individual duels, and then
Recon Phantom.
immediate onto Bane when he's out of the
That's the Recon Phantom.
Unbelievable.
How have they come away with that? 2 individual rounds.
Nah.
First from Famous, now from Berserks.
It was just
ooh, but DRX has like 3 ults though.
Beginning with the dimensional drift,
And Boom has like 2 ults, but they're both pretty useless.
And it doesn't look too stellar.
Cypher ult and Noman ult.
DRX does it
Yeah,
straight
pretty
up
useless.
with a Vandal, some Stingers, Sheriff, a Shorty for freeing.
holding on to his trips as well in case there are any shock darts coming through. So still looking for Boom now, who have been
Hillman gets a pick, he's gonna ult.
a little bit. We're looking at Garage.
Oh.
See if you can overwhelm Australia. You do hear the Vandal, so there might be a bit of a trap that you got to play off and be careful of. Though Hyunmin,
please tell me they're gonna clear Cubby. Please tell me they're clearing Cubby.
Clearing the corner because no one's looking for it at the moment. It's eyes on the choke point of the front of B.
They're hearing the cam as well, so trying to be careful of it.
Oh,
please, 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 please clear Cubby.
Play, freeing out to
oh, they're not gonna clear Cubby.
Everything.
And legitimately, the wisest idea would have been for them to get
out with a stinger, and now the salvo's coming through.
Brother.
And C-Slasher trying to fend them off.
Can't be throwing like that. I mean, Slasher has a salvo.
Coming on the back of that one, unfortunately. The only way that works is if you got the jewels close.
Yeah, just go away, just go away. Just go away, get the ult and get those spikes.
In an almost unobtainable position if you didn't have a from the shadows.
Oh,
to go
Bane's gonna Armageddon though.
So you get in towards the side,
nice shot.
Look to bring it into
we saw him, he saw one.
Deficit, but the retake's here now.
The outlaw
nice!
gets ahead of the
still gets one more.
Mako finds him instead. And C-Slasher now with a weapon.
Oh my god!
Smoke. Maybe a bit of an anti-flash.
Oh my fucking god, Slasher! Holy shit!
Boy, I thought that NC Slashers
well fucking played.
I thought that they'd heard him stomp back up towards the dark cover.
Holy
and
Slasher!
If anybody walked into him at that spot, they would have been able to.
That's huge round from Slasher. No one lie.
Have not gone their way.
Oh, DOS9 blocked him.
By the way, but Famous sticking it to him, getting 2 with the
DOS9 body blocked Berserks there in window.
Not even really needed. That is huge. How?
Wow, insane round.
Insane rounds from Boom.
Wait, Cass was copying me.
There's
a Cass copying me. I said insane round, this guy is saying insane round.
Absolutely ridiculous. They're doing the unthinkable. Just down
Those are
to
7
these little
I have
individual plays, hiding around the smokes,
I mean,
playing
5-7.
anti-flash.
That's
and
another
it's 8-10 now, so
conversion, by the way, from Boom, where they're down a 3 versus 5.
Still not
like,
far away.
It's a 3 versus 5, man. That shouldn't happen.
Still winnable for DRX.
Looking at them, you would
it's only 8-10. They're only up like by 0-2. So
coming up from Ascension, not just an
Ayakuma.
team. They play
the fuck, I just joined and saw that. Yeah.
Come into Pacific here,
insane round from Slasher. How are you?
Now they do in this stage, yeah.
How's it?
I mean, sure, a little bit.
Oh yeah,
of
I need to see what America's games we have
A lot
tonight.
of people would say they should have won that game.
And WatchParty that as well, right? So.
But now it's
C9 Furia, Sentinels
right?
Loud.
You've got
banger.
the win against Gen G.
Both banger games actually.
The win against Paper X.
C9 has a lot of clout. And
I mean,
Sen vs Cloud is El Clasico,
right?
so
it's not like this is a series that is.
Boom is a newbie, right? Like this is the first big stage. Yeah, I mean they played kickoff, but yeah, they lost to Nongshim in Ascension, but they still made to Tier 1 because of Bleed. Because of Bleed getting disqualified, they said, "Boom, you can join franchising."
Make it a little bit
and DOS9 used to be on Revenant.
Happy to
Revenant, Revenants along with SK Rossi.
Watching for any potential flanks as well.
Yep.
This is
And
tough
they picked him up.
DRX.
Yeah, for sure. No dimensional drift for freeing either, remember? Because
But Dawson is not having the best game though right now. Like he's playing ISO. I've never seen him play ISO before.
C-Link possibly in with the flashes, but
wow, turns the flash. Expects the flash there.
And with the headshot,
nah, Shiro. Well fucking played.
Boom up to 11.
On the back of the timeout to a quick one into the C
well
site
fucking
where
played.
Hyunmin doesn't get a chance to even fight because he's just
Senus is loud. Loud seems watch this time. They lost to everyone till now. They lost to G2. No, thing is like Loud, they have a new pickup though. They have someone called Luke Show, LUKXO, and that guy is actually insane. He dropped some insane numbers last game. Like, I think they lost, but he did so well. I actually have Loud winning against Sentinels today in my pick'ems.
Unless the buy. They don't
not
convert this one,
yeah.
It's 12 for Boom, and it's 4 map points.
Hyunmin with the blades.
Gotta go big.
I'll show you what that guy did. He played like 3 different agents, dude. KJ, Viper, and Cypher. Oh wow, blind headshot.
He actually takes Famous down.
Gets the refresh.
Paranoia sent out as well.
Do they expect Marco behind this?
It is so well.
Behind, maybe not quite just yet, but still the damage will be done.
Holy.
Going big with the blades.
W Jinx Sherlock.
In the round, and the spike.
GG's DRX lost teams.
Didn't get a chance in the last round to have
KG's high textured graphics. What do you mean?
When he's given one,
also high pally.
vision on the opponent.
They don't have coordination. Individuals are crazy though. Yeah.
Without vision, he took down Famous.
Like they have like insane individuals. Kaunzine,
now just Berserks with
Pankada, and now Luke Show. Luke Show seems really good. Like he just turned like 18 a month ago or something, and Loud picked him up.
I mean, do you look for the save? You try.
Your money as a
Wait, what are you talking about? High textured graphics.
Okay.
On high mode, very yellowish.
Yeah, not quite.
Drifted.
Oh, okay.
So
you're talking about like high.
Okay. It's 2 rounds the difference as well.
I don't know. I kind of like it though.
Where
like
if not
we're so like used to low graphics.
Great little
we don't like high graphics now.
Around the site from Marco from Hyunmin to get all the shots. Just put
look at the spam, bro.
Where Boom can't really shoot at you.
Valo graphics is on high. Yeah.
You do hold
low sense of user.
That Boom found to put them in a situation
and how is that low sense?
Looking pretty good to close this one.
That's not even low sense. That's 0.35. 800 DPI.
Pivot for a lot of information on this A side if they want to use it.
I know people who play like
DRX trying to play it round to round.
Floor has low sense, I think.
With the current player's position now, freeing.
Yeah, this is cheeky. But
someone I know has like 1.6, not 1.6, 0.16 or something.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's medium. That's not high.
Famous to already have gone up.
Oh, Luke Shaw plays on 0.35. Oh, almost my sense. I used to play on 0.34, and then this past week I changed it up to 0.355. And like I actually went to Ascendant 2. Pali, I got to Ascendant 2 yesterday,
Traces through the wall.
And my imposter syndrome is kind of gone.
At that point in time.
Like the last few games, I've been shooting, so after I changed my stance as well. So like no more imposter syndrome.
For the team to go get it together. Berserks, remember, happy to play Lurk in this sort of scenario.
Ascended 2 Bog, yeah. Dude, it was insane, no? Like I was 78 out of 100. Oh my god, what is that? What is happening? Why are we throwing?
Right time, right place.
Yeah, quite unfortunate. And now
I was 78 out of 100.
Up close and personal
And
to Shiro.
oh my god. And then I played ISO for the second time ever in a comp game. I got plus 20. And then I played Fade and I went 10, 19 and 10. And we lost that game on Singapore. On Lotus, we did double initiator. I said I'm gonna dodge. But my random Neon was like, it's okay bro, I'll carry you. This guy was Diamond 3. He's like, it's okay bro, I'll carry you. I thought maybe he was like on like an alt account. He's smurfing or something. And I decided to trust him. Wait, oh my god, Shiro got 3.
If he found freeing there somehow and had a 1 versus 1 against Marco, and the Hunter's Fury is there.
Yeah, so like we had a Gecko. I didn't see the Gecko, and then accidentally locked in Fade. So I said I'll remake. These guys were like, nah bro, just I'll carry you. And then we lost that game. And then I lost 20 RR. And then the next game I played Ascent, and I dropped 20, 13 or something. And then I got plus 20 again, and it was 98 out of 100 again. And then yesterday night I played like one comp game where like I played so on Haven. We had a nice team, but like it was a 2-10 half. We did a comeback, and we won 16-14 in overtime. That was actually insane.
Are able to at least get 12. They give themselves a breath to have the overtime.
0.7,600 is hella high.
If it's needed, if DRX
oh my god, see, I told you can do it. It's just the mindset. Yeah, actually. Like, I've just been grinding this Aqua. Like, I've already played like 55 comp games or something. Like, for the majority part, I've been like, I felt carried a lot because like I haven't been shooting well. So I felt like I was boosted kind of. But then like I've been IGLing more this act. And like I've also been grinding more, so and IGLing has been working well. And slowly after I change the sense, I also have been like shooting. I'll show you my tracker. So like I've been shooting as well. So slowly imposter syndrome is going away. I think it's almost gone now, but yeah.
Where if you're quietly going into an angle and it's going to be the seaside.
I'm at 0.07 on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's 0.14. That's low sense.
Or the wolf.
0.14,800 is low sense. Like I think Leaf also plays low sense. He plays like 0.165 or something. Chaz plays on like 0.265. And some other pro also used to play on 0.34 like me. I don't remember who.
That could aid Boom in some of the future rounds, but at least for now,
DRX
happy to slay all of them in full.
11-11? Oh my god, wait! How is Shiro doing this? How's Shiro doing this? Oh, he saw him!
Mako eliminates Shiro for now.
Come on, Dust9. Come on, Dust9, bro. You haven't been shooting. Nice! Let's go! Finally. Let's fucking go.
What did I say when they turn it up a little?
Yesterday, 100 Thieves was 2G was such a role. Yeah, bro. But like like people were saying it was a snoozer for some reason. It was such a good game. I love that game. A lot of people are saying like it's such a snooze fest. Bro, like, did you even see the boost your sheriff face? I was like, what? What are you saying? Boost your sheriff ace on Icebox as KJ. It was absolutely insane. Bro had one bullet and he decided to not reload and still got the final guy. Like, Boostio's been shooting. Boostio, Boaster, they've all been shooting recently.
Yeah, and rotations.
Yeah, legit. Boostio's absolutely insane. Cryo too, yeah. I mean, put Cryo on Jet, he's gonna frag. He's gonna frag every time. Cryo Jet is unlosable. DOS9 on ISO is very losable though. DOS9 has not been performing on ISO this game. I don't know why they put DOS9 on ISO even. Oh my god, okay.
Really low, but it's Spain. He hops on over, swaps to the short, Bucky in hand, tries to shroud and step away.
What is happening? What is happening?
Holding the off ankle and
nah.
he will slay him down. Hopping midair, and with this position found, that could very well be
nice
Spike,
shot.
but the rest of DRX look to prevent it from happening up towards a link.
Nice! GG?
What are you? This
GG? GG yet?
And it's just down to Estrella alongside Mako, who comes in from the back.
Yeah, the dark cover. He's got one available.
When will my good EA be back? Tomorrow, I think.
Taking him down, 2-on-1 now.
Tomorrow night. Not tonight, but tomorrow night.
Can he do it again at half HP?
You mean like when will he play, or when will he be back in form?
The wall bang punches through.
Oh man, those trades that come on.
What's your styling is real legit? Hashtag ask Fallen.
I almost feel like, but the fact that
we have some nice games today though. C9 versus Furia and then Sentinels Loud. El Clasico.
Looks a little bit rough there. Not gonna
wait, let me show you this thing.
Contracts not really working. Maybe needs to pull a.
We have EG game tomorrow.
Side instead of the left side that he's been.
No, wait. Yeah, we have EG game tomorrow. Crew versus EG, NRG, MIBR.
So we go the
I have
here on map number
Crew winning this and MIBR winning this.
And still in favor of Boom, but DRX are knocking hard on that.
Look at the 66
to push us into overtime.
Cypher, KJ, and Viper. Look show.
Arsenal not quite there.
Big stack of 3.
I'm gonna wake up for Sen game. I don't care about C9 or Furia.
Towards the front of B that
Yeah,
you can
fair.
hope to spam
Understandable.
through if Boom go there.
Boom C plays so good, yeah.
And some information to be
I
accumulated. That Long
I also
is
feel like
currently free.
their team plays are good sometimes.
Boom presence.
And then and then there are times like when it's mostly hero plays.
Yeah, a little bit red in there, unfortunately. When you've cleared every
Like
other
one
angle,
player pops off. Like
that's kinda where you
Shiro
expect
kept
Boom to
popping
be.
off this game. Like so many
Right there,
multi-kill
Mako.
rounds.
Fully flashed
Nice, good
in
trade.
towards Shiro, but NC Slasher will find the trade. Hyunmin now up top though. And in with a Neurothet, which does reveal his position, but he has the tailwind ready.
Nice shot.
DOS9 now coming up online.
Let's go,
Does
DOS9.
find the first. It looks
Let's
like
go,
this. He
DOS9.
gets it. 2 on 2.
Popping off in the last round.
Another 2 versus 2 situation. DOS9
Let's
still
go,
has
bro.
a contingency wall.
And the double tap online.
They're gonna
Let's
play
go,
together.
bro.
Retake for
I hate
DRX.
C9. Fuck C9. Ruined my boy A's
Salvos
career.
and Flash is
Actually.
ready.
I was so fucked from C9 though. Like
Aggression.
plus CA, minus CA, plus vanity, minus vanity. Oh no. No. Overtime.
And the Korean crowd erupts.
Oh boy, that one was cheeky.
No.
Freeing's able to get the 2 down there. You'd expect a quick shots out from the
When will
elbow.
he
It's
back?
DOS9.
When
He
will-
wanted to
when
get
will
close
he-
with that one on the back of the
English.
contingency. Would it
When
have
will
been for
he
them to play a
be
little
back
more
in
passive?
form? Okay, you typed it wrong. That's what threw me off then. When will he back in form?
Maybe.
That's what you typed. That's what threw me off. When will he be back in form? Okay.
For a lot more.
I don't know. Honestly, I
He
don't.
was not satisfied with his
Yesterday, like
The shots
someone
in
was
that
saying,
round,
like,
just, you know, not able
what
to
if
find that
what if
last one at
EG
the
like
end there, a bit
offered
too
Floor
aggressive.
a spot on EG,
And we go into overtime.
and
One of
it's
these
gonna be like
scenarios where you find yourself in a
Floor
spot
and
as a
Ye
player
on the
you
same
want to
on the
do
same
so
team,
much more.
Oh yeah, for sure.
and like with Potter coaching.
Gotta work with the team.
Imagine that if
We
that
will kick things
happens.
off with the first OT.
Hashtag never ask Fallen. Wow.
How they've really made this last half look.
I'm sorry.
Now that it's gone
I
into
have to like
overtime.
I have to
It is
say
a
something,
situation that
blame
Boom are
something
not
else. No,
unfamiliar
I
with,
can't.
though.
I
They
can't blame
did
my own
contend
English.
Against Genji in overtime, where they did win out
Ni
as well.
hao, fine shite. Huh?
So starting things off on the defense, you've got Famous.
Oh, I
all the
assume you
way
were
down
talking to
mid.
Pally.
Yeah.
Scary.
But will it have been expected or not?
Last night's redemption round spoke to Sun Legend.
Oh, with the
Oh.
undercut as
Oh
well.
my
It's gonna
god.
do a little
Oh
bit
my
of
god. What are we
resistance, but
doing,
does it
bro?
at the end. DOS9
DOS9,
not able to
hello.
stand tall.
1v3. If
Full
anyone can
support
do it,
from the
Shiro
crowd
can.
here
If anyone can do
at
it, it's
Coach
Shiro.
Stadium.
If anyone can do it,
I mean,
it's Shiro.
Flex, but still,
Never mind.
off to the next. Hyunmin will be able
Ah,
to
we're going to Ascend?
Set
Really?
themselves up for the map victory. You'd be reeling if you're Boom here after what you thought should be your map.
Boom should thank C9 for this sport. What do you mean? How?
These shots to come on
Wow,
out,
that was a nice shot from him.
not really tradable properly for the Boom guys.
Maybe Famous should have like
DRX really quick with it.
waited and done trigger
And
discipline.
DOS9 caught out on the ISO, you know, pulling out util.
I'm absolutely losing my mind as well, thinking about DRX. Yes, we
They
are
will
here
be
in
back in
Flex, so
Valorant too?
DRX
Okay.
definitely looking to push us into a third map.
Scary or not
Boom
him.
back
Neither
on
is
this
he.
attacking
Okay, bro.
Bit of long
You
aggression.
have Pally and
Spray,
Sherlock.
but
Both of them
still
are like
able to
Ye
escape.
fans.
Look at the cavalry though.
So
DRX are already marching back
hashtag ban
towards the A
Scary's
side.
joke.
Crash contender
Famous could have
as
trigger
well.
discipline there. Such a clean. Yeah, exactly. No one
Eventually
checked him.
losses on both sides.
Bro, like panicked and started shooting at free. He got
Full
one
force
and
going
done.
Through past the smokes, in with the stun. And
Oh,
the flash
so
out from
blind.
Boom. A lot of exchange and utility.
So blind.
But Boom,
Oh,
undeterred,
DOS9?
continues to push forward. DOS9
Oh
taken
wow,
down.
nice shot.
Bit of a trade coming out from
Instant
Mongo,
trades.
and he
What is these
continues to
trades?
hold the off angle. Double found Hyunmin there,
Holy, we're
and
going
that's
to
gonna
Ascend.
be 14 to 12. We are going
Wow.
to map number 3.
Yeah, Hyunmin has really had a performance in that map. It just feels like he's multi-fragged.
C9 fuck Ye, B couldn't pay Ye. Yup.
Delivered the goods for DRX time and time again, and for Boom, I mean,
I'm
it's a
gonna
bit of
stand up for a bit.
heartbreaker. You thought that
I've been
they
sitting
might
for a
be
while.
able to end it, but
Damn,
there's
dude.
a couple of these rounds, right,
There's gonna
where
be a
we're seeing
2-0.
Huge individuals from the Boom members.
Imagine-
like how many individual
imagine
rounds did we
Boom
see from
2-0s
Famous to be able to bring it
DRX
back
though.
from NC Slasher coming out from
Would've been
Shiro, from
insane.
Xerxes. Unfortunately, not really from DOS9 there, because sometimes when those
Stream just got
individuals
longer.
are on an
Yippee.
individual streak and no one is
Wait, yeah, I've
stepping
only been
up,
streaming for like
you
4
just
hours.
falter.
Yeah, it starts to
Like
fizzle
morning I
out,
was,
and this is
oh my,
also
old
a
just sitting.
scenario
No
which
bro,
might be
you
somewhat
just sit there for
unfamiliar to
4
Boom,
hours, your butt will hurt as
being on
well.
the opposite end of the, home crowd right now. Back
Anyone's
in the
butt will
section, they
hurt
have
if you're
the
like just
entire
sitting.
Indonesian crowd cheering for them against
BRB, let me see if I can get like a coffee or tea.
DRX, it's a
Give me like
whole
2 minutes.
different beast.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you really got to think for Boom as well. They were getting a rhythm on for the second half, figuring out exactly which way to turn it on around and stuff. But DRX, you know, they were always giving what felt like a really good challenge. In a lot of those rounds, it was going, you know, 1 for 1, all of the trades getting really close down to the wire. But I just keep seeing in my memory all of those rounds that were coming on through. Who was getting activated on the side for DRX? Hyunmin. Always Hyunmin.
Without a doubt, top fragger for the team currently. We're seeing some assistance from the likes of Estrella and possibly maybe a little bit from Freeing as well, but without a doubt, a lot of it comes down to Hyunmin.
Yeah, Marco as well, a little bit there too.
That said, though, Boom are definitely being tested.
I have returned. No coffee or tea for a while.
Final map as we toss it back over
All you
to
should
our desk
get
to
a
break this
BBL.
down.
Make your butt more comfy.
We
Okay,
are
bro.
going to a map 3. We
Believe this is EDG. Wait, believe this is EDG is also happening right now?
Be the final map, and it was going to go Boom's way, but those final.
No, it's Wolves versus AG. Oh, BLG is T. It's not even EDG. I don't even have pumps to watch this. Wait. Did I do pick'ems for this game? I mean, like, I think I did pick'ems, no? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. Never mind. I had Nongshim winning, I had DRX winning. I had DRX winning. I had DRX winning in my pick'ems. Oh god. And I've been rooting for Boom this entire time. Damn. Where am I even? Okay, I'm here. Because I didn't do it for the first 3 weeks. Americas, I think I did well in pick'ems. Yeah, 150. See, a lot of green. This week was perfect, dude. I predicted every game correctly. And this week also, so far, I've predicted correctly. Let's see how it goes. Traitor. No. It wasn't like that. It's like Boom has been winning, has already qualified, so they're gonna like get caught slacking a little bit. That was the idea, I think. I think that was the idea behind it.
Match found.
Oh shit, I already queued. They never came back from that. Wait, what do I play? What? Wait, someone was asking me to play something. I forgot. Ah, shit. I've been doing this again. I'm doing it again. Shit. Wait, what agent do I play? I think someone said Neon. Last guys have been created. Wait. Okay. Oh, it's scary seeing it. Yeah. W instigate or no? Gonna come to chat and ask. Let's see. Tanda Pani. W. XP Turbo.
Let the killing begin.
What?
Go!
Gee.
Gotta go! Move.
Just sitting in their spawn, bro. Absolutely shameless, dude. Sitting in their spawn. You, I'm missing.
Go, go, go. Shortcut. Not ready yet.
Oh shit.
I'm out of here. Kill. I'm out of here.
Oh fuck, I just ran into his crosshair.
I'm out of here.
I miss over with you. Yes, bro, 100 rupees per throw.
Stage 2.
Oh, 1000 rupees per throw. Who's talking, bro? Is it the song? Is it in the song? Felt like someone talking.
Reloading. I'm out of here. Not ready yet.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get the fucking bulldog. Ew. I can't even shoot with the bulldog. It's been a long time since I actually used the bulldog. Why did it take me so long to like start shooting? Fuck. All good. I'm gonna push an altar.
Here we go. Crowded. Shocking. Dead. Too slow.
Ah, almost. Fallen Daddy. Hi Gaurang, how are you? Shit. How are you, Gaurang? Been a while.
Go, go, go. Not ready yet. What? That's 3. 4 down.
I need a healing. I need healing. Need healing. He's gonna die to the fucking. No. No ace. What the Sigma?
Drop.
Shit.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
There's like so many angles, bro. There's like one everywhere. Eesh. Who's here? Nobody here.
Final stage.
This guy.
That's 3.
You want to play? Let's
4
play.
down. Nice try. This way. Gotta go. Got him.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
How did it? Huh? How are you, Gaurang? Been a while.
Take this. I'm out
I'll
of
just
here.
push their spawn, fuck it. Have my slide as well.
That's
Kafka! Why do I know that? Why do I... Oh my fucking god. Baby? Baby? Phantom? Phantom moment?
Out of here. Get out of my way.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not shooting with the Phantom yet.
Gotta go.
Oh shit. Go back to Vandal, little bro. Yeah, you saw nothing. Saw absolutely nothing. Brother.
I'm out of here.
How's my team oblivious?
Taken out. One more round.
Take, brother. Asshole.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
Okay, fuck dude. Guy's using an Odin.
This way. Go, go, go. Got one. Go, go, go. Shock it. Gotta go. Gotta go. You, Mom. I'm out of here.
No. GG. GG. Why is Gaurang having electronic sex with Fall in this chat room? I have no idea. Yeah. Game should be back by now, right?
X.
Oh fuck, it's back.
So far, you're gonna falter here, and you lose this 4 versus 3 advantage that you have, sniffing out the rest of.
Someone
the
sent me a
sites.
friend request. I don't know
No
who.
one is there. Now
Or
it's
maybe it
gonna
was an
shift to the
invite.
post lane.
No more util, at least until the salvos come back up. But Boom looking to
Ooh,
gather a little bit more
4v3.
space, starting off with DOS9, who he knows he's been having
All
a
on
rough
site.
game. Trying to step
They're
up
on
now.
they're all on site though.
Flash out, trying to push on forward. Re-smoked stairs though, and that makes things a little bit more tricky. DOS9, additional support, smokes off Boathouse, but
Nice.
that's when they double peek together. Bane in for the
Oh,
trades, Hyunmin for the next. DOS9 now out from stairs, 1-on-2. Plays up around Dice.
What?
Self-salvo just to bait him
Nah.
out. He had no idea. Bane, what was that?
Cheeky.
Damn, well played.
Not gonna lie, cheeky. You want to try
The
and
chat,
get
I mean?
and dance the do dance around
you
the
mean?
dice. Yeah, you know
What happened in chat?
To do that. The floor
Someone
is
say
lava.
anything in chat?
Gamer IQ.
Opening one though, Shiro caught with some
Are you
utility
talking about
in
this?
hand, and Famous caught in a reload, I believe it was in that one. Regardless, DRX picking up the pistol here. A good idea in how they want to navigate that one. And they will look to extend things out.
This chat, oh.
I'm hoping that
Yeah, I mean,
Boom were able to
let's just
shrug
go wrong.
off
How are you,
the
Gaurang?
tail end of Ascend,
How's the day?
Haven, rather.
Certainly have to spot that, well, they should be familiar with playing against Vapor X just before.
Fallen is tracking.
Did suffer a bit of a loss in between the first and third map, but now
Ooh, you
got
saw those
free with
nine.
just the ghost to make a bit more noise. Tries to walk on forward, get crashes away.
Yep, using himself as a human drone.
Boom are thinking twice now about fully rotating on over. They will still hover around the A site though. And DRX
Oh, this is a
not
good
making
read.
a single
Still
piece.
going
Not
A.
a bad idea. You've just got the lesser
True. What do you mean
pistols,
true?
do it in numbers. You try to, you know,
Where's those
steal
fishies,
around
bro?
like that one. Try and maybe not get
Look at all
everybody spotted
those
out by the stealth drone that goes
chicken.
in towards the site. One player in hell. DOS9 might have been spotted, Jenny.
Oh, oh, okay.
Wow, he actually managed to
Okay.
get away from it.
Can they get
Nice.
both guns though? That is the question right
Are they
now.
gonna go
One towards
B?
the generator, the
Estrella is
other
gonna
one
push
short, but
CT,
go
and
for
they're
the
all gonna die to
rotation back
Estrella.
Towards B.
Watch.
They should be able to
They're gonna go B.
pick one up at the
Estrella is
very least.
gonna push
DOS9
CT.
with Vandal.
They're all gonna die to
Oh,
Estrella.
as soon as Berserk tries to peek
Boom
on
is somehow
forward,
gonna
it's be
manage to
Bane
throw
takes
this
it
round.
down. Now Estrella
Yep.
marking down the further rotation.
Yep.
It's a little bit whiffed over on the thorns, but still, nonetheless,
What?
smoked off, and that allows for DRX
Is
to
that
put the
supposed
spot
to be
down
an op?
somewhat safely until DOS9
Dawn, it
attempts
seems.
something up his
Okay.
own.
It's got to be DOS, doesn't it?
Has to.
DOS9 has a Vandal as well
Additional
now.
support from NC Slash on that very
It's a
lovely
bad stun.
delivery, well, especially
That's from
delivered.
Bane or
Yeah, and
NC
the
Flash?
salvos to
I think it was from
to try and
Flash.
start to get this plant down as well.
Yikes. Okay. Dicey situation, but DOS9 for the
Ooh.
wide swing. Does suffer a bit
Nice.
of a lag, but in with the support. Unfortunately falls.
Nice,
Rifle run, but
Famous.
Famous still picking things up. Close range now.
No
Pistol
way
for
they
pistol.
lose this
Wait
fight.
until Famous picks up the Guardian. Estrella looking for the timing on top.
Nah.
Find it at the end. And once again,
Called it though.
the Korean faithful support their favorite team.
You are
Yeah,
okay.
the crowd is
That's
certainly
not
elevated today in
scary,
this
you know.
series.
We
They're
don't say
happy
stuff
we've
like
got
that
a
here.
pretty good one, I would say. in the comeback on the last map from DRX. I'll call it a comeback because I thought that Boom probably were looking to close it out. A couple of good shots and allocations into this round for the DRX guys as well. My early one on Berserk's pushing short to try and get some other timing or retrieve weaponry, and a little bit awkward there. That
smoke and poof.
Because you think about that, if that was a proper 5 versus 3 on the retake, it probably could have gone Boom's way.
Very close to it, at least.
Yeah, now it's going to be the buy-up for Boom. It's going to be the bonus for DRX.
Nothing wrong with it?
Straight up.
Skibidi toilet. Okay, Psych. Psych is tweaking. Oh, nice.
Get ahead as well, but now with the sheer wall tripped up, this gives Boom a bit of a chance.
Nice shot.
To hold the off angle, sheer with the additional support.
Wow, well played.
Even with the blind side, it doesn't phase them.
Yeah, good bonus.
Just
Flawless. Flawless? No, flawless. Okay.
Only needed for the one though. That's the thing there. Good aggression from Boom that time. Not scared away from any of those duels. Getting in front of a little bit of that utility that DRX are trying to throw their way. But all in all, these are the sort of rounds that we do.
Could have been a flawless though.
The ebb and flow of a map like Ascent, especially just any game of Valorant. The big rifle rounds.
Yeah, this was a nice shot from Berserk.
For me as well.
Berserk has been shooting today though.
Really there yet because it's
Wait, does Berserk use like Vandal on Ascent and like Phantom on Haven or something like that?
Come up soon enough.
Is he like me?
Yeah, especially keeping our eyes on Bane and Estrella.
Yeah,
Berserk's just like me for real, Opium.
So this time a challenge in towards A main.
I watched all of Skibidi Toilet in one sitting. 3 hours, full knowledge of the lore now. What is Skibidi Toilet? Wait, is there a show? Like, I thought there was like a game called Skibidi Toilet or something.
So you don't necessarily need to sacrifice anything as Boom.
Successful trade.
W side. That shit surely increases your IQ 10 folds. Ooh, maybe I should watch it today.
Fantastic.
I'm trolling. I'm joking.
Famous
game? Yeah, there's actually a game called Skibidi Toilet, bro.
He's hungry.
It's like the face inside the toilet or something like that.
Really
I don't know.
Unfortunate.
Some reason, yeah, that's what I remember from the game's preview.
DRX on the other hand.
You already knew that NC Slasher was here too.
Yes. Happy to capitalize on the situation, knowing that NC
already in,
Slasher is
right?
somewhat alone, but Shiro has arrived.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, though, the Tato utility
unlucky.
will not allow him to come onto the lines. So this is a Boom that has been knocked off balance.
I don't think it's a game.
Can they
I remember seeing what is this thing floating in the air, bro?
More here, though, as Boom.
This cam. Stand your ground.
Well, just to secure the round.
Don't mind it. You're going to have to force Berserk.
DRX wants it bad.
Just a couple of moments in that round.
Dystopian web series.
Looks like they were going to be able to hold down A.
At least when we are trolling.
You know, stick it in the challenge.
I'm going to look it up.
Call it. I don't know.
It's actually a web series.
Oh
yeah, that's what I remember.
To close around to get hungry. To still
25 seasons. What?
Goes a little bit too early and gives a bit of stability for DRX in the 3 versus 3.
All this just to lose to T1 is crazy. Yeah, this is what I remember. I think there's also a game. Yeah, see?
Nonetheless, it is DRX.
Toilet Monster Robot game. Skibidi Toilet animation. Yeah, this is the one.
Looking a little bit warmed up. I would imagine though, Boom leaving this.
Like so many Skibidi Toilets, bro.
That they have something prepared.
You stream the stuff? Yeah. I got pumps.
Yeah, I mean, Boom got to pick between this.
So like in India, if you want to stream any of the specific streams or like Masters or Champions or whatever, you need to get permission from like Nordwin Gaming. They're the ones who they post like a QR code and then you apply for it and then they confirm with an email. So once you get the confirmation email, you're good to go basically.
Struggled with Estrella once again with a sheer wall.
Doesn't even know what? What is the mod spinning?
Gonna be a cheeky peek if you want to.
If not in India, like every country has its own company that takes care of like the broadcasting rights basically. So I am basically like Star Sports kind of. That is basically what I'm doing. I am like Star Sports. And I'm doing my own commentary.
Just real patient for DRX.
Yeah, and for Americas, Riot handles it.
Making it a little bit easier.
So, Valorant Champions Tour Americas, the Twitter account, they had like a form on their Twitter itself for the watch party perms. So I just applied there, and that's where I got the perms from.
Famous timing to start to figure out if it's going to be A or if it's going to be B. Sees the bodies in
the star sports without the sports. What do you mean? Valorant is esports, electronic sports.
He
oh,
does
bro.
out of it. The sheer wall somewhat helps him stay alive, but that leaves Berserks alone on the site. Shiro now coming in out from spawn. Famous finding a frag of his own, and it keeps.
Forget Garib country, but good
bay.
luck for stream.
3 on 3, just like we saw from before, but in a different site.
Hey, Gaurang, how did you know that I switched to YouTube?
Okay, here's the spike tap. Now goes in for the peek off the flash.
Like I don't.
Famous. He finds the swing. Double.
Nice, let's go.
Shiro for the final
I don't think like.
Not
I told about this on my YouTube, like, Twitch stream or anything.
Unfortunately, but that one.
Fallen Juvenile was asking for watch party perms. I call you. Okay, bro.
Good timing
okay, dude. Fuck you.
As well. Getting all the information on the back of the dimensional drift. This one a little bit narrow focus was Berserk's up to the laneway, but when the plant starts to be established, there's no immediate trade to
Why is he Asuna aiming? Why is Famous Asuna aiming?
Famous there, and then it's a good double up from Boom. So backwards and forwards are fair if you want to continue to go that way.
Yeah, by the way, guys.
I'm still looking to
wait,
see
let me
for freeing how
let me pull it up on the other screen. So,
works. I think
like Nodwin sent an email saying,
going to work because you've pulled him off the Teo.
Wait 1 sec.
And in this round, he's going on a solo mission to find all the info.
Yeah, Nodwin sent an email like yesterday saying like they'll be posting. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll tell you guys after this round.
Strike all of it down.
That's probably the round.
Quick reaction from Boom though. Famous might be nearby with an outlaw, but is that going to be enough? It still is a 3-on-5 where Boom have the better weaponry. They're trying to at least find some numbers here.
Yeah, but it's a 3-on-5, man.
Ooh, nice shot.
Hyunmin slices and cuts
save?
him up instead.
Yeah, honestly, save. Yeah.
And
there's no point in
now possibly just a hold for the exits, but even then you gotta be careful.
That was a good wall from market,
Boom, look.
Gonna be stuck. You can't even go back inside market.
It is rather early, but considering the fact
unless
that
he fakes it, obviously.
In front of the opponent's home crowd.
Wait, they're grouping up here. Oh, they're gonna come here only.
This sort of round shaken up a little bit by freeing on the dimensional drift and just.
Okay, that's it. That's all they're gonna get.
DRX getting in towards the site.
That's all they're gonna get.
At the right spot.
Endman's going on a hunt though. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Stay alive. Yeah. So thing is, Nodwin said they're gonna like post post something on their Instagram during like match days, like this for example.
Hyunmin gets in, gets
like
all the shots,
you have to guess who this is and just like comment saying like who this is, and like yeah, we can, you guys can like guess it in chat also, like guess who this is and everything. Basically my job is to like show this post on the stream and like hype it up a little bit. So I'll send this link in chat now, so you guys can like go there and say like you can guess who it is. And also like if you mention, you can also like add FallnAngelYT and say like FallnAngel sent me here or something. That could help me also.
DRX on the other hand though has been running with the same default for the past several rounds now. Same sheer wall.
I'll be showing this every time, every stream now during Pacific streams because they sent us a email for it.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Boom haven't really pushed up too far in the weaker side of the map, right? You're playing the 3. I'll call it 1-1, 1 up 3 to watch over mid, and 1A main. You don't want to be caught out on a little lurk like that. 50 seconds. This DRX is still
like they didn't post anything today, but this is the post that they posted yesterday. So like just go stop by there, like check out the post, try to figure out who it is. I've already commented on it, and we already have someone else from chat comment there.
That's exactly
also saying like I send them to the post and everything. So yeah, it really helped me. Like in case like someone randomly shows up to the Instagram post and they see like they see my name there and they like click on my page, they show up to my YouTube and stuff. Would really be nice. So. Oh my God, Thrifty! Let's fucking go.
Will be the decider.
Also, guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, like the stream, subscribe to this channel.
The more powerful guns. They've got an ult of their
like
own,
the stream, subscribe. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love you. As also, like I have, I've pinned the, I've pinned my latest shot instead of the like the stream message. So yeah, check it out. Check out the new shot as well. I'll be posting a new one tomorrow. Already made one. It's kind of an okay shot if I say so myself. Like I don't know. Like I was thinking of like including 3 different clips, but felt like it would be too long for a short YouTube shot. So I just like I cut short at like 2 clips.
A lot of information now.
We have seen wine be played with a little bit here from DOS.
Wait, one sec. Someone's knocked on the door. One sec, give me a sec.
It'll be awkward. So I would say a little bit lucky that he isn't targeted there. But the fact that you're overlooking Famous' operator line where you already had the shear wall popped earlier, that's a little bit of a no-no.
Yeah, DRX had no idea it was an op, and they were thinking that possibly, you know, it might have been the
my mom asking if I want a tea.
So now they're being kept honest instead, especially with the dimensional drift now, spotting out that there is nobody except Estrella on towards tiles. Boom should be prepared for this. A hit.
Oh, however, okay, nice slasher. Nice berserks.
And C-Slasher and Berserks will be
nice.
able to chime in.
Berserks has been shooting today so well.
He was just spotted out by
W-Mom, yeah.
At B.
Famous.
And with 30 seconds to go, you know what this is.
So yeah, Scary. Yoda already stopped by and already did the commenting and stuff. So yeah, if you guys don't mind, you can do that. What do you call your mom? I call her Amma.
Start an episode where they kind of talk things
I actually call her me more. Like M-I, me,
into this
me.
sort of territory for DRX where you can have a pretty impactful
Yeah, that's what I call her more.
Like, you've got the Steel Garden still, you've got the Armageddon. These are some components that you can just get into.
Like the word in Tamil is Amma, but like, I call her me.
Seen them do it before.
Yeah, the only thing for me is now that Boom have this operator
one sec,
in
I'm
play,
just like
you're going to have to off-put Famous on the line first.
One thing DRX did last week was salvos in B main, and instead of the sheer wall that he often puts down, it's the arc rows to flash anyone who might be
that's what I'm. That's what I was doing.
Going for any little look.
I have it on again.
And that could be that quick hit to be.
Could be, potentially, but of course we don't exactly have the Armageddon just yet. If you want to get on the line, though, you can certainly do that to then pick it up off the orb.
Boom's. Okay, I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, this one will be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I don't want to say
try and bring this
DRX 4 stingers and a
possibility.
Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! They thought he TP'd out. They thought he TP'd out.
2 kill. So that's 2 for 1 now. Bane looking to recover. Steel Garden at hand as well. So,
but they can't get in.
Feels like they have to keep going in, but yes, they can't.
Oh, they got the op as well.
Especially with that shear at hand. So Mako looking to take things into
oh nah.
Burn Estrella.
How are we dying to taunts in Big 25?
Going for the CQB, but it's not quite meant to.
I commented W Scary.
Thank
you.
Up.
No shot, you call your mom me? What do you mean?
Where he knows the next threat would be, but the numbers
I call her me only. Me, that's what I say.
Good patience at the back of sight there.
Mom, come here.
Not to overextend them potentially.
I say like me.
The call for the double.
That's what I say.
Nicely done. As Boom will take the lead. Famous a little bit unlucky that he wasn't able to gate crash out of there, but it feels like to me, audibly, they've heard it, and then it was
by me, I don't know.
Right, by the stealth drone.
I don't know. I've called her me like that
expected him to
for a long time. I don't know.
There. Regardless, he navigated it well to be able to escape from 2 and do the damage for the
team. Like when Nanu Ravidan came out, right?
In the contest to win
and Vijay Sethupathi was also like calling Radhika as me.
Couple more rounds left in this first half.
And I was like, wait, now people are gonna be like, if people get to know that I call my mom me, they're gonna be like,
really is such an incredible.
I copied it from Nanu Ravidan. I'm like,
all the way up from Ascension. Now
I felt that when the movie came out, but like I've been calling my mom me for a long time now. Because I call my mom me and I know exactly why I do that. I have no reasoning behind it. I just call it like, I call her by her name also sometimes. I just call her by her name, me, ma, amma, Yeah, I don't think I ever call her fully Amma.
I'll say it.
I think I call her Ma, me,
and in this one,
and
when it
her
flips
name.
over, I don't think you're going to be able to do the same, right? And it's a completely different agent comp.
And like
so they
now,
do have
like
to tackle it a little bit differently.
I call my dad is like Sami because like
a different day
he put Mala for Sabrimala sometime back, and I was calling him Sami back then, and like I'm used to calling him Sami now. I call him Sami or like.
On the back of that timeout, folks,
or like full government name him. First name, last name, full government name him.
Control from the drone, answered in spades by NC Slashers after a short, spotting out two. They're quite close as well. Feel like you need to fall back just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have like a reason as to why I call my mom me. Oh my god, what is that entry? Holy shit, Slasher! That flick.
DRX, though, finding themselves in a favorable position now with the numbers at hand.
That was an insane flick from Slasher.
Might have arrived on the crime scene, but he's finding corpses scattered everywhere. Maybe with a peek off.
Bro, Singularity Vandal goes so well with Yoru's hands, no? Imagine having blue Singularity Vandal and then with like the Yoru knife as well.
Checks into hell.
Oh, unlucky.
But a little bit too close.
He had got 4 rounds. I mean 5 rounds already on attack.
The shots started to go haywire.
Not good for Boom.
Play with his teammate, they could, call to swing together.
I'm rooting for Boom, but then my pick'em say DRX.
On the back of that time out, great chance to come on in. I think just being aware of all.
So honestly, I don't even know who to root for anymore.
Sure you're all watching the angles and being
like for my pick'em sake, like I don't really care about my pick'ems. I only did it like this week and next week.
Immediately look to get that trade.
Like I didn't do it the first 3 weeks, so it doesn't really matter.
Quick round picked up.
That disconnected? Oh,
shit. The end of the first half, DRX will continue to buy back up.
Wait, you were still able to hear me, right?
And a quick scouting mission.
You still heard everything that I said?
Yeah, and what can he find right now as well? Because the Vice utility is around this site. That's going to
I want to call her Mummy, but I'm so lazy that I call her me since childhood. That's the reason. Ah, Mummy. Ah, that's me.
Heard exactly where Mako is. In with the arc row.
Oh my god.
Trapped down inside.
The wall saved his ass.
Get away with the door broken. Spike planted.
And no ults really for Boom.
Yeah, like I don't really have like a reason as to why I call her me. Like I just started calling her me one day and then I've just been calling her like that.
To let rip.
Me, Ma, her name.
Opportunity to send that flash, and there it is.
Salvos now for NC Slasher.
Trying to flush him out of position. DOS9 with a flash of his own.
Oh, okay, Shiro. There's still one hell. Okay, nice.
Hell has been cleared now. Watching out for door. Hyunmin still
nice. Oh no, Estrella.
Off towards the next spots though.
Can we defuse? Can we start defusing? One of us.
Bring on that stinger. Boom should be able to body block most of the shots and get the spike at least half.
Nice.
And that's gonna be a string.
Stick it, bro. Stick it, bro. No.
He's got the fights. Wait, a triple kill down.
No.
It was denied.
Not defused.
It was denied.
This is legit. This is legit. Like Boom versus Nongshim. This is like Boom versus Nongshim.
That is absolutely crazy trying to trace that last one.
What movie we're talking about? Nano Rodita. Vijay Sethupathi calls Radhika as me in that movie.
Criminal, just slotted into the team.
Like I've been calling my mom me even before that.
Clearing out all the angles.
It wasn't the millisecond and the millisecond. It looked like there was a little bit more of a sliver of a chunk there, but it still was absolutely close.
And now, not letting go of the button, it's going to be DRX once again back into B with this same default. Boom, though, having dealt with it, now looking to trip the sheer wall.
I didn't know the songs from that.
Wait,
you haven't watched Nano Rodita? You must watch Ra.
So far,
definitely have to watch it.
A bit of a different flavor on
it's a really funny movie.
Like,
yeah, it's really good.
Looking to get a little bit cheeky.
He knows he's up there. He knows he's one up there.
We'll see.
The flash and jump.
Has liked playing up here.
Oh, look at this guy.
With the flash as well. So that's a fully blinded.
Nice.
DOS9 now still finding the torso of Mako.
Oh, Hyunmin is already on side.
Well, he's hungry for
nice
more.
shot.
DOS9 looking famished, but unfortunately punished for it.
Wait, where's DOS9? How did he die?
Sends out the Armageddon, and that's going to be DRX looking to get the spike out soon enough. Pop flash out from Freeing, but it's dimensional drift from Famous to counter.
If the plant goes down, Australia will have the ult, by the way.
Gate crash noted. Shiro looking to sneak through.
Oh, nah. That's unlucky.
Takes down his opponent.
How does he have so many vice ults, bro?
Oh,
both teams vice ults.
Freeing then swings out, finds
not good,
the
not
other
good, not
frag. The final player left. Berserks. Shotgun challenge.
7 on attack.
Collected the
GG.
first half.
Oh,
Is it good? It's really
rounds
good.
are getting
It's really
so
good.
close, man.
That's also the set where
entertaining Valorant, doesn't it? But the
Nayantara and
judge,
Vignesh even
you know,
met for the
gets it
first time,
started.
kind of.
NC Slasher is
That's where
really feeling
it
the
patikitsu
trouble
between
on the
both of
side there
them.
as well. I was thinking to myself, you know, an Armageddon can be really powerful. It's got that wind-up time. You can get traded if
And now
you try
they're
to
married
bring
and have
that
like
one out
twin
and out.
children.
And at the end for Berserks, I mean, unfortunately, into the player that
Movie's really
has
funny, da. You
all
have
of
to
the
watch.
guns are removed from
It's really
both
good.
teams. Steel Gardens invested.
I'm surprised you haven't watched it
Bit
yet.
unfortunate there, but 7-5. Pretty close. Not exact. Now on the flip up as well, right? Gonna have a bit of a different look for DRX. How is this defense going to look?
Well, if last week is any indication, where they had a well, I don't want to say flawless because they only played like
4 rounds.
4 rounds, yeah.
4 rounds.
So not too much revealed, but it still is a really good indicator for how.
Wish you have an
DRX might be able to
empty
play
card,
out this
bro.
entire map.
I'll watch,
Boom,
yeah.
they had
Wait,
the
let me
lead
check
at
where
some
it is
point, but
available.
now, kind of letting slip again.
Well, I think for me as well, in the one
It is there on AHA for some reason. In Prime Video?
to clear a lot of the space to dive into.
It's not available in Prime Video.
On
Yeah, maybe it's available on some other
just set you up and
thing
then have
in
Berserks to be
Germany
able to
though.
do something as well on
Maybe
the
Weirvani or
device, right? When the
something.
Thorns and the Flash is going to be available.
Weirvani?
Or
No.
is he really
What is
just
it called?
going to be playing on towards this lurk role? The likes of what
There's this
Australia
website that
were
works
doing.
outside India, no? What is the
There's
website?
options for sure on this agent
Should be available on
proposition.
there.
But this is the first time that Boom have deployed it. How confident
Yeah,
are
apparently
they
like
now?
AHA is a platform now.
That remains to be seen. We're seeing the
Like
difference
AHA is one of the
between,
OTTs
you know,
now.
the double duelist and
No,
Shiro
I
onto
did
the
not hear
Sova.
about it till like I saw
Still
that
putting up some good
one of
numbers up for
the
DRX.
movies that came out during like
Well, for
Bottle
Boom, he's doing
Radha and
quite a
all that
bit as
time.
well. Shiro will kick things
One
off.
of the movies
The
was
Sheriff shot
gonna
down mid.
come
Shiro
to
with the Sheriff
AHA.
on the Sova. Don't want no util.
Isai Mini, no, not Isai Mini. Isai Mini is music.
And to recollect themselves all towards a main.
Aintusen, that's what I was thinking of. And Aintusen is free, I think.
Everything else.
You can watch it on
Good
there.
dark cover actually from Marco. Means that someone can sneak back in towards Wine.
Should have it. Even Tamil Yogi will work.
Like that.
Who's winning, Dad?
And at the same time, free to
Looks
go
like
for
DRX
a
is
little
winning.
Jump peek, just in case.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Doesn't spot anyone out.
It's all about finding.
He
out
already
where
got
these players
7
are
on
at the
attack.
moment.
That's
Boom
that's
have
the
a
bad
player
part.
advantage.
Oh, that, yeah.
Information with the stealth drone going out as well. So now trying to get the pinch on towards freeing. They will find it. Boom.
Nice shot.
Finding numbers advantage in early parts of the round.
Marco and Bane at this A site. See if the pistols are going
Still
to be able
2
to
on A
do
though.
something in a potential crossfire.
It's only
or
Estrella
not.
on B.
Or they're going to find themselves
Not
in
Estrella.
a hairy
Yeah,
situation.
Estrella.
Maybe able to flash themselves out, but
Oh, he's already on site. They don't know he's on site.
unfortunately, the
Nice.
goals all fully covered by the Indonesian
go.
fire squad.
And I do believe unless Australia comes
AHA
out
is free already. Maybe it has ads.
DRX's
Oh, wait,
first
really?
ascent drop.
I thought AHA has also
Pistol
paid.
rounds, then make it 5-1.
No, you're going to mar that perfect pistol round record? Estrella, you got to do it. Keep it a perfect 100%.
The time's on though.
Yeah. Oh god, and Famous is slowly creeping up from behind as well.
Just
Did he see
don't
Estrella?
try
Is he
and
gonna
go
knife
for a
him?
knife and whiff it, if you're gonna do that.
Oh, whoa, nice.
And he does.
Let's go.
Fully backstabbed.
Into the side. Pissed around though.
First
for
knife
Boom.
today.
Hey, could have come out with it flawlessly.
This
but I think
week,
in the
even.
entertainment value, that'll give you a little bit of a chuckle.
Oh, I didn't know
Good
AHA was
plan
free.
from them to go
I
straight
think
to
like
numbers at
certain
the top
movies
of
are
mid.
paid or
Good
something like
patience
that.
throughout the round
Not
as
sure.
well. You know, just making sure that they're all having the time to discuss how they want to adjust around the site.
I love to see him in high spirits, but yes. His gun's purchased up now.
This is good though.
2-3 split. Similar protocols on both ends, but it's
Wait,
going
what?
to be
What is happening?
counter salvos for DRX.
Oh, so many mentions on
That sheer
Insta.
as well, and there's not going to be any Yoru play in front of
Oh,
it.
it's scary mentioning.
You're going to fall on back, make sure that there's no overextensions here. These are the sort of rounds, again, you know, you just want to...
Okay, that's not what I asked you to mention, Scary.
A round like this
Bro, add
go.
FallnAngel and put like heart emojis. And then said it
Shiro
looks like
picking up the
something.
orb as well, and maybe even be going for a plant.
Maybe
Close
Life
to a
is Living.
Hunter's Fury.
Huh?
Real early on in the piece.
What are we talking about? How's life chat? Oh.
Talent exchange and boom, find themselves in a position to
Life is living.
Estrella taken down.
Oh, and Hunmin actually tagged up by the stealth drone.
position
tagged up.
looking for a potential right click.
Yeah, I guess. Don't
Big
tag.
rotation, everybody from DRX here.
Fully noted right now as well. Boom. What a mid-round call.
Yeah, just get out of there.
Famous.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
If possible.
Oh,
no.
no.
The Sheriff, which unfortunately has
Got a
a
bulldog.
longer draw animation. And then they mid-round back in from market through
Main. Ah, nice. Let's go.
Well, denying Hyunmin
One of you get the bulldog.
Yep. And now freeing just with the classic and a door closed to see what he can potentially do.
Where is he? Oh, he's market.
Kick the door down.
Sit here, look pretty.
This is gonna die to
go
spike.
up with the spike.
Yeah, basically. Just die to the spike.
More likely.
Where do you plant though? If you plant it backside,
Yes.
it's gonna be like the GE game then.
Look pretty and talk things over.
Like if he planted like deeper
Yeah, you got your
towards
own
here,
round coming
it's not
in
gonna
with the
reach
next
market
one.
and he's
So
not gonna
how
die
you
to
gotta
the
look
spike if he
together on
doesn't break the
defensive
door.
side. Do you want to go for a little bit of aggression together as a team, or do you really just want to play it
And
more on the
it's
default
still
side,
living.
right?
And how is your life?
Imagine
Could be better.
go off something more default, but we have seen the aggression coming through.
There's a guy with the Marshall
sheer
peeking
wall,
first.
And they have a double duel.
Please.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, never mind. Nice.
Freeing, just look to rotate between the sides where required.
Okay, this is not bad after all. Definitely. I think it's Olaf's right now.
Right now, DRX, not too bad, but Boom showing off a lot of crazy mid rounds as well. And while
Let's
they might
go,
not be
Boom fans
here,
speaking.
certainly feeling the support of the Indonesian home crowd back at the watch party.
And I was interested to see what this rifle round was going to be presenting for us on Australia.
Marco has had a stinker of a day.
Going to go over to the A site with a deep wall that you actually need to kind of, push your body out.
Like Haven was okay for him,
See it early,
but
and
yeah,
Famous uses the
Icebox was a
it.
stinker. Ascent so
Or a
far has
default
been a
ball
stinker.
boom. See if any challenges are given to them.
I wouldn't say stinker, but like not that great.
None so
either.
far.
This is cheeky though. DOS9 spots the information onto Hyunmin's position.
Asian. Okay.
Freeing to bait the shear.
W typing.
Likewise,
W like
on the
W
A side of
spelling
things, I
side.
just mentioned the shear that Australia's put down. Well, he's seen a bit of utility. So there's an idea that it was a bit of a default.
Nice
but
shot.
Berserks again for an opener. This time
Almost a
free.
nice shot for some reason. I don't know why.
Found. They will trip that deep sheer wall.
Oh,
as well, and
wow.
get away with it, but Mako.
Okay, Marco
finds
heard
an
me,
angle
bro.
onto-
Now he's
Yeah,
shooting.
he's just saved Australia there, to be honest.
Okay. Berserks, however, right now trying to catch up to
That's
his
their
team.
bonus, right? I forgot.
Spotted out by Mako.
Wow.
The team, however,
Still gets
will be
him
able to flash themselves into
the
the site.
Spectre
How
there.
sure I found that, by the way, with a Spectre at that distance.
Yeah, exactly.
A couple of taps, perhaps, but nonetheless.
Just like me, for real, for real. Okay.
Because incoming players are going to be Mako
Okay.
and Hyunmin until Mako's been
We're
quickly
all getting
dispatched
stunned up.
of.
There's a gap in the smoke.
And C
Why are we putting a
Slasher
gap
now.
in the smoke?
And the rest of the team position themselves towards
Yeah.
A main as well as Hell.
Just don't give that that
Saving?
option in the corner of that dark cover.
Nah.
Want to jump up there potentially as DOS, but nope. You think better of it. You play the numbers, 4 versus 2, and now by the timing, we can see that DRX are opting for the save, which means that the bonus round is going Boom Esports' way. And if the last map is anything to consider here, Quack, this one might go the distance.
Certainly hoping for it as well.
So you want to
Entertaining Valorant all throughout.
So you want to see as many gun rounds as possible for DRX to put themselves in a good favor to keep it challenging. So saving those 2 guns there, not the worst of ideas.
Certainly looking to assist for the
He's literally just
Fallen House life.
and the tail end was blinded halfway
life's
across
okay.
the map. I know he saw him
Could be
before the
better
armor
as
popped,
always.
but still.
But yeah,
skill.
and life can always be better at any point.
So Boom now,
honestly,
bonus
so
round picked up. They find themselves an
you
outlaw.
just
at
gotta
hand.
learn to be happy with what we have.
Gunman.
Why am I being so
See
philosophical? What
he
the
can do
fuck?
with B main. Of course, there is a buy up behind those 2 saved guns.
Boomy Earth Sports. Okay,
A
Boomy.
safer sheer wall.
Just
onto
for
his
the others who
side.
don't know, Boomy means Earth in
Oh,
Tamil.
this is risky, but a straight up.
That's why he said Earth
SMG
Esports.
close proximity.
They can't die either, or the sheer wall will be gone. So a couple of sprays, back pedals into safety.
Also, my mom just came and gave me tea.
Of course, feeling the looming threat of the entire Boom Fire team now.
Yeah.
Salvos to delay,
Oh.
allowing for Hyunmin to find some peace.
Oh,
but
wow.
Unfortunately, sniped out.
And now you get an idea as Boom that there's a big rotation here as well, right?
So,
oh,
no!
nah, what?
Wait, what is the timing on that?
What?
That's gross.
TFT. Have you ever had one of those days where nothing's working? Yep.
Will continue to
I've had a lot of those days.
Nothing too much found.
Because the flash is dodged. Freen gets out of there.
And will be able to come back in through to support Estrella, who is spraying for dear
wow, berserk
right now. Flashed out, Freen finds one more, but it is individual
He's
trades.
fragging so much with the outlaw, bro.
Advantage, although Berserk's is low HP.
Nice.
DOS9 hunkers down,
Look at DOS9
and it's
shooting,
a 3v1.
and he's not on ISO.
They don't know where Marco is. They don't know where he's going to be coming from.
Time for T? Oh, TFT.
The right
Okay.
line with the right gun, if you think about it. Yeah,
nice.
Get the job done, and that is Boom continuing this flawless run on the attacking
3K
side.
with
so
an
far
outlaw
with 4 in a
on
row.
attack.
That's another.
By a vice.
I don't want to really call it a gun round, but there was kind of enough there from DRX.
And what do you do?
That
I usually just
maybe workable.
try to distract myself,
and stuff.
do something I like,
See what you're saying. But
and if nothing works, then I just sleep. And when I wake up, it's something else. Like I'm not thinking about it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I just try to like distract myself.
DRX needing
do something I love.
Somewhat.
Like say play Valorant or watch a movie. Like go outside. If you like going to the gym, then go to the gym. Like take your mind off it.
Right? Boom still holding onto both of theirs.
What if I can't sleep? Don't sleep. Okay, W.
Drop them.
Even if nothing is working, your body still does.
Continue to have a bit of a wriggle on as well, you know, and
yeah, just like try to tire yourself out. Like if you can't sleep, just try to tire yourself out. Like
if you win
go
this
for a run,
round as
walk,
Boom,
go to the gym,
and
something.
And you convert after your opponent's bonus rounds.
And you'll be tired after that,
and
then you'll just doze off.
Until,
so,
you know, it really gets
I just watched a movie, what's another one?
Unless you're tied up 10
W.
or you're up 11
W advice from Psych, look at him. Look at him go.
10 before you get to 12 or something like that.
Another one. Oh, DJK. Let's go for DJK.
It's timeouts, yes.
Let's go DJK.
That can
Psych.
be very valuable when things get dire.
Yep, and with the guns being present again for DRX.
What is DFK?
That is, well,
Slay.
Steel Garden.
One said, you know it costs money to put a t-shirt on your back. You know, you do know it costs money to have a house. You do know it costs money to eat. Get money. Don't let these people fool you. Exactly. WDJ Khalid.
Trying to disguise some of Boom's other intentions.
Yeah, Famous putting the pressure on mid, trying to draw some attention here. Hyunmin to rate the clone.
Famous is so cracked, bro. Get money, okay, get money easy. Yep.
Thankfully the smoke comes up, but the spams will still go through.
Famous a bit too far ahead of
Bro, I want Boom to win because I'm rooting for Boom to win because they're underdogs.
Maybe even
but I'm also rooting for DRX because of my pick'ems. Like, till I saw my pick'ems, I wasn't rooting for DRX at all. Now that I've seen, I've voted for DRX to beat Boom today. I'm kind of rooting for DRX as well.
A lot left on round timer.
Yeah, and Bane.
How do you get money? Should we go rob a bank? Yep, done. Let's go. When, where?
Delivery and salvos.
There are plenty of ways to get
just
money.
Call and play for the 3 versus 5 here. They don't necessarily need to take a fight. You even just drop the door rather. So
it's a rather risky round to go for.
Oh, it just makes it so hard for Boom to try and get something back in towards this round. I wouldn't even be surprised if they just save.
Yeah.
I know they've got a lot of money, but there's just nothing you can really do. Bully your way into A, where a door has also just been shut on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so which bank?
Now, unless you can kill
Reserve Bank of India. Let's go.
With a snap of your fingers, this is a
Let's
really
go
tough.
drop the Reserve Bank of India. Wow, wait. Oh.
Finds a double.
Nah.
Spike still looking to get planted. And now for NC Slice.
Oh my god. Oh my god, DOS9.
He has to once again step up to bat.
Oh brother, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
With the dimensional drift. DOS9 ignores it. Tries to dodge the flashes as well.
Nice.
Deal with pain.
Oh my god. How? Holy DOS9.
DOS9, everybody.
Shiro DOS9 show.
For stuns to not be cosmetic in this game, that is the moment.
So get money, lots of money. What? How? Yeah, I have no idea. He was stunned as well.
Man, it's a 2 versus 1. The dimensional drift, I was going to say before they immediately kind of called to go for it. Would they use the
See, he was stunned up as well. And hit the
and
headshot.
make it awkward for him. DOS9, I mean, this guy had he had a shocker. Like, he's not been having the greatest time in the server today, I will admit. Currently,
F5 ults.
You know, the worst performances of him. But to come out with that one, the moments are still there for him when they really do need, hey.
Cosmetic stun for real.
Next round up now, though. And Boom playing it a little bit safer. You've got the Outlaw on Berserks and the Sheer Wall instantly tripped. That's something that DRX has been doing.
Wait, how did they send the Euro clone there? Was freeing on B and then TP to A?
That was after DRX's timeout, by the way.
True that.
So now it's all down to what the team can think for themselves in this, unless Boom give them the timeout to have some revitalization, though Hyunmin has to think better of gold.
Holy W angle.
But he wants it.
Yeah, he's got Mako.
They can get a lot of space here.
To him.
That's a W angle.
Looking for
I haven't seen anyone play that angle in a while.
He's just looking for something for
It's been a long time since I saw someone play that angle.
Information as well, though, and now it's going to be Armageddon from Boom to try to...
Did you have any New Year's resolution?
Dimensional drift from Famous as well. Finds the entry,
not really.
with another blind.
Not really, to be honest.
Will be happy to pick up that rifle. Berserk's now arriving from lane, though. The rest of the team...
You pre-placed the Euro clone? Yeah, I know, but like...
Estrella dancing back and forth.
Like, did he start B, put the clone, and then go away?
Not quite.
That's what I was wondering.
Planted right next to him, and Berserks eliminates Hyunmin.
Well played.
They don't care. They do not care that he's at the back of the site. They know there's 20 seconds. They've got numbers. They have to get a plant. He's got a stinger. You don't want to give him a favorable duel. And now it's 7-11. But look at all of those rounds in a row from Boom. They still are holding the sheer garden too, right?
But like,
the one ability...
New Year's resolution, all that is
kind of
like...
Stop
I don't know,
DRX from being able to shoot back. When you're going for a hit, you remove their guns, right?
I was going to say some stuff, wild stuff. I don't want to. Not something I want to say on stream. So, yeah, I'm not going to say it. Look at Boom, bro. They've won 6 rounds straight on attack.
Together to go for a hit into the site using the sheer garden, right?
How's Boom winning attack on Ascent?
Well, if they does have the blade storm, if they drone into the site right now, they could drop the shit.
W blind.
Kind of fashion a good one.
Almost. Yeah, the options are still there. Even with the fake out quickly dealt with, Hyunmin now trying to get out of dodge.
Staved off.
Guard, and there it is.
Staved off by the salvos. And the blade storm, you got to remember.
Berserk's Spanish P. Using so many ults. Oh my god, why are we ulting Berserk's?
Team kill coming through nonetheless. Boom still trudge forward. Hyunmin hopping over, looking for the blade. He's got 4 left.
I do want to get to 10 kilometers per month with my agency. Sure. I mean, I do believe in New Year's resolution is to keep them. Yeah, exactly. I have a tough time keeping up with my resolutions. That's why I don't like bother doing it anymore. That's one of the reasons. Mako, Paco, Taco, Wibble, Wobble, Wacko. Okay. Sliding through the back row, snacking on a snack though. Snacking on a stack though. Why is Psych tweaking? Why is Psych quacking? Two backside.
Hyunmin hopping out of the smoke now. Hyunmin alongside Estrella.
Oh shit, they know 2 at their backside. Nice. Might be GG. Oh, they have money for next round, no? No, they're broke. They're actually broke.
Away as well. He's got salvos, but it's a 1 versus 2 here, Quack. If Boom play the crossfire right, they could find the series point.
Team kill, yeah. Zigzag zap with a flip-flop flow. Tiki-taki tempo, moving like whoa. Where? Did you just say 10k? 10 kilometers? Yeah. Oh wait, I thought you talk about... Oh wow, Pain. Well played.
Onto DOS9. No crossfire.
You talk about working out a lot, right? So I thought maybe you're talking about like 10,000 kilometers.
No, slipping into the stairs.
I mean 10 kilometers per month. Like every day, I thought.
But Bane will hold on for DRX here. 8-11, the first attacking round.
Not the only ones who are broke.
Boom Esports. By the way, Berserk's found
friendly fire, Psych. Friendly fire.
The choke point by the salvo.
Can't be doing that to ourselves.
And that's why he was within an inch of his life and was able to be.
No, I was talking about money. Ah.
Cool.
Wait, what agency?
Tough, but for a guy who was the 6th man to come back into the squad, just being able to pull off a performance like that.
$10,000 per month. Oh, damn.
Is all they
Wait, what? $10,000 per month?
Not what we said last map.
Wait, what agency? Are you working?
Really wondering about this, but you know,
Meta Ads agency.
Up for Boom.
Are you working already, ZP?
They've been putting up quite the performance
what?
thus far.
Yeah, need some good decision making here.
$10,000 a month is insane.
Salvos as well, and forces.
Yes? Oh, damn.
Oh, there's some timing here for Australia.
Alright. Been working for well. Oh, yeah. I mean, like.
That's the question.
Yeah, Berserk has capped that sheer wall a little bit further back now.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, numbers as well. Look at this one.
Wait.
Hyunmin.
Can you? Do they hire accountants, auditors?
Or nothing, especially once those
Do they have any openings?
A little bit more support coming up.
$10,000 a month? That sounds like a deal. What? Is he faking? Is he faking? Oh no, he's not faking now. I thought the Euroclone he was famous was like actually.
Inside of the smoke, Armageddon launched
nice.
as well. Famous takes down Hyunmin and now looks to.
Do you pay Meta or are they paying you? Lions pay me.
Denies entry. Berserks to trade right back.
Like, what do you actually do? Like, what is the job?
And how do you play this one if you are DRX as well?
Oh, he's thinking
because he's market,
it,
no?
It's not quite safe enough, so still sticking on to the Outlaw.
The thing is, they're both at 125 HP here. Yeah. So the Outlaw's not the worst gun.
But you have to think about the reload, so positioning very crucial.
One shot each, Quack.
That's all you got to go for.
Out? He's out.
One shot, one kill.
Brother, he's out. Oh no, the timing.
Doesn't see him. Where could they be? Goes back around lane, spots out the front.
Nice.
That's the first kill.
It's diffusing.
Ticket Berserks because it's right there. Swaps to the shorty, hops in. And
nice, well played.
No clutch for the guy.
Holy shit.
And it's Berserks who picks it up instead.
Red Bull clutch to come through from
tell me you didn't know.
And it's series point. But boom,
as in like you working.
And they got four
like I know you were working.
That was attempted in the middle there.
But like I didn't know you were like. I thought you were doing like an internship or something. Because you just finished school, right?
But it's Berserks.
I thought you were just like doing an internship or something like that. I didn't think you were like. I thought you were like going to college and then like doing an internship or something.
Salvages the situation.
Oh, and with
we don't need finance people right now. Sad. Let's help e-commerce brands run ads on Meta platforms. Oh,
the big time might have to be buying the bundle soon.
Actually cool. Like 10K a month. That's insane, no? That's really good because like really good money.
Getting the lock into playoffs.
This guy with the Outlaw is insane. Yeah. Berserks actually has been like.
Could you imagine?
He's the rock of the team basically. Like.
Have it in you.
Dependable, Mr. Dependable.
Not the best guns.
For Boom, this series at least.
It's the Aldrone that clears out Wine. Boom, looking to set things up towards the A site.
For Marco, he wasn't spotted for the moment. Now he is. Berserk's on towards freeing. This is where
yeah. Wait, you're not going to college?
On the A site.
Right, still got those thorns, but Mako trying to play around the smokes, repositions, but unfortunately down.
Okay, GG.
Boom, 2 players
GG.
left. Now Hyunmin and Estrella running off the tracks. On towards heaven, they gotta wait for that recon, the spike gets planted.
Another 13-8.
Thankfully they will shoot out Storm, so a little bit more space, but can they dive down to hell safely enough? No smokes. Goes in for the hop, Hyunmin, Stinger.
Wait, okay.
Kill,
oh wow, another 13-8.
Boom, have done it.
5-round differential. Boom, 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 boom.
I thought it was gonna end in
damn, dude. Berserks went insane today. Played so well.
It doesn't matter, folks. That was an entertaining map of
well
Ascent.
played
from both teams, but it's the attacking.
Holy shit, dude. Wait, look at this. So on Icebox, Berserks went 14-9, and then a Haven. 17 and 20. He actually like clutched up so many rounds. That's the thing. And on Ascent 21 and 11. And I think the last round also he got some kills probably. Did really well. Entire game, Slasher was good. Shiro was good. Berserks was good. Famous was good. DOS9 had a slow game today, but like yeah, he still did his job well. Look at this, 12-9 and 11 on Icebox. This was bad when he played ISO, but like this again, he did well. See, 18, 9, and 10. Wow. Insane. Oh yeah, Berserk's got 22 kills. Berserk's did best today. Poor Hyunmin, bro. needed some help. Marco had an off day today. All good. Okay. I'm gonna play some Swifties and then end the stream. And while I play Swifties, I'm gonna play some music. I don't know why, but like this song is giving me light up, sketcher. Yeah, solo queuing comp. Look at Scary. More and more? Twice? Nope. Nope. Can't afford to get a TMCA strike. Dude, I played Venu Malesh's
Match found.
Wait, were you here, ZP, when I played it? It's my life, whatever I wanna do. Okay, I'm messing it up, but yeah. I played that song earlier on stream. And I'm not sure if I'll get like a play strike for that. What is this song? Holy shit, what? This guy exhaling so much. Okay.
Say na message.
Hey, what do I play? What do I play? Pick an agent for me. ZP, Psych, someone. Quickly. Sky? I already played Sky last game. I just played Sky last game, last Swift play. Last TDM actually. No, last Swift play. Yeah, I played Sky last Swift play. Because who asked me to play that? I think Taff asked me yesterday, like last night, to play Sky. And then I forgot. And wait, I actually ended up playing Sky on Breeze, no? Or was it today or yesterday? I don't even remember. Cypher in your face, Psych. Okay. Calm down. We're all friends here. Calm down. Hi, Taff. Taff, I already played Sky, Taff. I played Sky on Breeze. Did I play Sky on Breeze when you were here or no? Oh, I think I just queued like a normal deathmatch because we didn't have time back then. So yeah, I think it was the stream only. I'm everyone's enemy. Pepe gun. Okay.
I believe.
Monka Jesus.
Like I believe in
Monka Jesus. Wait, I need to see that trip. Oh, that was on Haven. Wait. That was an insane trip on B that I don't know who did.
That goes there. This goes here.
What is this guy on?
Short back at us. Short back.
Oh fuck, this doesn't see cat. Oh shit.
Armor खरीदा तब भाई.
Here.
There's a stun on the wall here.
Spawn.
Revealing area.
Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Cage trigger.
Oh shit.
Down mid.
Got it. My camera is destroyed.
Raise flank. Surely they don't clear me, right? Surely.
Healer kill.
Cypher record. Easy
Five.
अबे बॉम्ब के पास बैठा है. बॉम्ब के पास बैठा है. Cypher जल्दी से टीपी कर ले उधर.
हाँ, TP right?
हाँ, तेरे पे टीपी है. कर ले.
हाँ, done. Push.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
TP didn't work, bro.
बॉम्ब ले ले बॉम्ब
AFK
AFK बोल रहा है तू ए जा भाई
No, he knifed. No, he's not AFK.
Yeah, he's not AFK. नहीं है वाले तेरे
AFK
10 seconds left.
Light planted.
आप पे
Use ghost again.
Wall yourself.
Well, WTP, I know, right? Easy TP.
Wall.
Nice.
क्या देख लिया भाई क्या देख रहा हूँ टट्टी के हो क्या ये सही है
We won because we were focused. Keep that.
He's behind you, Sage, all the time. Oh, damn. I don't know why I said "oh damn" in voice chat as if like
मैं होता तो
enemy team could hear me. What? Oh.
Yes, this should do.
Oh. That's what the villagers make, right? I don't even see cat from here. Fuck.
I have the spike.
Why do I have my ult already? He's gonna flash, I'm gonna die. He's gonna flash and push, I'm gonna die. Ooh, ah. How did I lose that? Here's Bane.
Heal me.
Ah, fuck.
101 मार दे सेज लो है वो 101
Heal me.
Just telephone me if you want.
He's low
Player standing. Spike down B.
mid link का main
Say's gonna push on his left and kill him now. Watch.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
never mind.
पीक ले ले भड़वा पीक ले ले भड़वा पीक ले नहीं लेगा
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
Does he suck? Okay, bro.
Found them.
Fallen tweaking. Oh, they walled off B main. Can't even go B now. Break it, bro. Oh, nice try. Use ghost again. Ghost. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll use ghost now. Literally in front of Fallen. Where is everyone hiding? Oh, ghost, right? I'll use ghost. I'm good for one, bro. This round, watch. It's like, when did you sleep last night? Because you suck. Okay.
Leave it to me.
No.
That goes there.
Need an edge. Leave it to me.
पीक ले ले मेरे साथ
Camera taken out.
Scanning ahead.
Cage trigger.
revive me close it
Light up, Sketcher.
close it एक और
Rain kill. Cage trigger.
Shot dart.
सेज तो और उठा के रिवाइव दे सकता है मेरे को
No hard feelings.
One enemy remaining.
never mind सोमा जा कब दोस्तों can you revive me brother
I didn't even know what that fucking grip is,
I
bro.
must wait a moment.
Revealing area.
yes wings give me wings bro
Where is everyone hiding? I'm in Germany. Got late because of procrastinating watching the stream. Wait, where did you go though? Oh shit.
KO. Take this gun. KO.
They were not good enough.
Weapon here.
वाह भाई खाली
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Shut up, chat. Fallen was calling you at 3-4 a.m. Oh yeah, I was saying like I was watching that trailer of the game that you showed, like you sent on Discord, right? What is it called? Got the name on Marathon. You don't have a basement? Attic. We have an attic.
Let me drone.
I don't even think it's a thing in Germany though. Or it's been now, man.
I have retrieved the spike. The hunt begins. Camera cage trigger.
Come on.
Spike down A.
Light up, scatter. One tree.
Barrier created. Plant the spike.
Literally walk up in the gap. What?
My ult's ready.
Country went heaven.
Not kill my ally.
Heaven.
Planted. Healer down.
Enemy tagged.
One enemy remaining.
One more away.
This game has more comms than a comp. So,
Player standing.
One suppressed.
Caution.
Flashbang.
is he in Heisenberg?
Playtime. No.
Ooh, nice try.
No try.
Okay. I'm in your mom's basement. I'm trying to focus. Huh? Both games over for today, yeah.
प्लान बहुत लेट हुआ क्या? क्योंकि अभी तक आधा हो जाना चाहिए था.
Switching sides.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Wait, I actually. Oh yeah, I'll try this. This is weird as like.
सेज ने मेरे को 5 गोली पैर पे मारा 140. सही गेम है भाई.
Hey, look at this. This is weird as. There's another one, but like I don't remember how to do it.
Forward.
Oh, this goes here.
Okay, W. You all just got fucking suppressed. Suppressed and depressed.
Check out my wire.
Blind as fuck.
Spike down. One enemy.
No!
Last player standing.
85.
Low. 1 HP.
Behind the wall on the right.
Right.
Nice.
मेरे को इधर का क्यों साउंड मिला फिर?
I have no idea.
That's सस्ता.
He switched a gun.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Never mind. हेडफोन का फॉल्ट नहीं है, उल्टा पहना हुआ हेडफोन. This is why.
WKO. Got in my room. They're gonna lose, huh? Boom. Wait, where's that lineup?
साउंड मेरे को सही आया था, लेकिन रिवर्स आया.
That's good.
Yes, this should do.
मैंने.
Blocking sight.
Bro, peek.
The boy's like, peek, bro.
नहीं लो है. ऐसा वाल सही वाल.
Spike planted.
Sage is baiting you.
Last player standing.
Oh,
gap in this
सही
wall.
वाल है. What the fuck is this wall, man?
Imposter.
Ooh, revive दे दे जल्दी.
Wait, what was the angle he was holding?
Oh.
Nice shot, NT. Thank you. I'm hungry. Ooh. I could eat.
Anti.
That's right. You send me some food.
था भाई तेरे साथ में blind हो गया रेना के जैसे.
That Reyna won't touch your soul. I'll make sure of it.
Sad life.
Kind of want to eat samosas. Of course you do. Of course you want to eat fucking samosas again. As always. When do you not want to eat samosas?
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice.
Okay, that's an unnecessary.
This goes here.
Just not bad.
Okay, stop.
Yes, this should do.
There they are.
No, they went B. Great one. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Where is Raze, bro? He hasn't ulted yet.
Spike planted.
Fucking slow.
Give me a corpse.
Reloaded.
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
Lane. Nice. Nice shot, thank you. Tafa sama sugoi desu ne. What? Good job, desu. Okay, bro. Your mom got him.
Match
Huh?
point.
Attack when there's
Arigato, Blue-chan.
But their options, they make mistakes.
अबे 14 किल पे बैठा अपना साइपर. What the fuck? सही में YouTube का पावर.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
What you say?
This should do. That goes there.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Just going A. And I'm going B, they're going A. And I'm going A, they're going B. Are you
140 sola. 8 bullet.
You are powerless.
Sage revive.
Fuck.
Reloading.
I thought you were.
I'm free. Can you revive me?
Nice.
There's nobody free. Can break the wall.
Under heaven.
Revive.
What is your last one? Says revive. Jet, revive me.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies. Your duty is not over.
For a moment, I saw.
भाई क्या रही है भाई?
Last player standing.
My bad. Okay. That was of no use. 1-7.
Frank.
Anti.
Anti. अबे क्या RNG मारा दे दोनों के ऊपर 7 सही था वो.
Fallen-chan, Kawai desu ne.
If we try something.
What is blood saying?
Cypher skin देखो.
Achha.
I need this. My thanks.
भाई एक गोली था.
This goes here.
3 वैंडल का शॉट टैंक किया और मेरा नेट का पल्स टैंक किया 99 140. What the fuck?
That goes there.
सही गेम है भाई.
Happens.
Same happens भाई. Bad luck.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's get set up.
I'm not reading that, ZP. I know what it means and I'm not reading that. Please come B, bro. Oh, fuck. Hell.
Say.
Oh, it's mid.
8-2A.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Stay on side.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice. GG.
स्टार्टिंग में सेज को टारगेट किया. साला वॉल कर देता है हर बार हेवन पे.
My thanks.
Well played.
Spike defused.
Ah, shit.
Defenders win.
Do not fight us again.
Yes.
GG, boys. It just means stop? Okay. I don't want to say it though. Lanja Munda. Okay. Wait. I need to copy pasta. Sorry for the Flashbang. It's happening again, but yeah. Come back. Now we queue. I think I'll play like 2 more Swifties and then I'm done. Or maybe just 1. Like I'll just try to like cross the 5.5 hours mark, basically. With 5 hours, 15 minutes, so maybe 15 minutes more. What are you thinking? Huh? What do you mean? You like Opai Fallen?
Match
Sentinel
found.
Diff, yep. Easy. Say Watashi no. No, I am not saying that. I am not saying that. Flashback. Ah, yes. Okay. Go now. We will see you later tonight. Okay, bye bye, Taf. Bye. See you. Take care. What do I play now? It's Chamber. Chambur? Play Psych. Okay. Yeah, this is the last game. Like, this game will probably take like 10-12 minutes. And then I'll just like do the outro and then end the stream. And then I'll stream again tonight. We have some banger games today. Fury vs C9 and then Sentinels vs Loud. I need to make like broadcast for that and tomorrow as well. Let me do that. Actually, I could have done that instead of playing another Swift, but that's okay. Copy pasted, no? Okay. Bro, like I missed out on copy pasting this dude. This guy, gay, SMD, power gone. We are the negative, the real team. What? We are okay. I don't know what that was even supposed to mean, but okay. Disconnected. Oh fuck. Okay, we're back. Okay. For some reason, stream DC'd for a bit, and then we're back now though. We back. Back. Penepar. F streamer.
Remaining.
Reloading.
Oh, brother. Chad, what do you do in your free time? Welcome to Z Blue Arrow. It is the channel where I upload gameplays, montages of PUBG on weekly and monthly basis, but has only Minecraft videos. Wait, is that your bio, ZP? Is that your bio? Really? Damn, look at ZP. ZP streamer arc.
Reloading.
Damn, ZP.
That's a good spot.
Look at you. Look at you.
Where are you? Mark one. Going down. Got
This is fucking running it down. The fuck is this guy doing?
One enemy remaining.
Okay, AFK. Oh shit. He's not AFK. Where is he?
Ready.
Then B? Yeah, the spike. Yeah.
Spike's here.
That was like 6 years ago, not even 6. It's like was when I was
Trust
6
me,
or 7th
they
grade.
will make
Damn.
mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Damn. Where is my PUBG star? Bro, wait, do you guys want me to like play PUBG on stream? Like not... Oh, that's why. Look at the packet loss. 1342. That's why I lagged out. Like that's why the stream crashed, kind of. Like not PUBG mobile, but like PUBG PC. Like I could... I think I've played it only once so far. So. Brother, this guy body blocked me. There's a Neon doing this, bro. He keeps doing this.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Try finals. I played it once, but like, I don't think people are even like getting games anymore. There are not enough players. Like one of my friends was like sitting in a lobby for like 30 minutes for a game. Oh, did I lag again? Yep, I did.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Ready.
Have a smoke. How's he not smoking?
What's this?
Oh, okay. Picking. This guy TP'd out.
Spike planted.
Wow. Surely he's playing on site, right? Can't have TP'd out anywhere else. Like this soon. Let's try. Yeah, look at that. Look at the packet loss. 2,295. Neon keeps body blocking, bro. Row you lol.
A gift.
Their fears betrayed them.
Can I sell it? No, I can't. Oh, he's gonna ult.
Who's next?
Nothing I mean.
Multiple enemies B.
That's where they went.
Spike planted.
Here we go. My ult's ready.
Hey, nice haste, brother.
The hunt begins.
Here.
Oh yeah! Monster on you!
Nice.
Last player standing.
Hey, is this Singapore? Nice try.
I'm pissed.
Switching sides.
Gotta go.
If you are not doing well, keep trying.
I didn't even know if the Euro actually said that, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
You did not see that, by the way. Dumb it down, please. You tell me in Valorant terms to understand what's actually happening inside the models like ChatGPT, that biology. But more models. But for models. Damn, Psych only has model friends. Psych's friends are all models.
That works.
Damn,
Go, go, go.
would be nice.
Stock it. Shortcut.
Find you.
March one.
Taken out.
Loading.
Holy shit, bro. He was just running it down.
Planted.
Oh.
Enemy spotted mid.
Omen's there. I said Omen when it's Yoru.
Enemies, bring them down. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Nice. Nice try.
Up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
I'm just gonna focus on. Fuck the headhunter, bro. I should go back to like not using the headhunter at all. Fucking useless as gun. Never hits for me. I'm always like body shotting with it.
We forgot the spike.
Oh shit. Run fast and get the spike, Neon. Got this.
Okay.
Spike is the other way.
I'm out of here.
I have the spike.
A gift.
Go, go, go. Stock
Here.
it. Shortcut.
Here.
Many enemies B.
My ult is ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
Here.
I'll find you. Spike planted.
How does it feel like?
One enemy remaining.
Everything is magic with you.
Bring them down.
Feel like everything is magic with you.
Gun here.
Magic with you. He's mid. I think he's had to TP from mid. Nice.
Match point.
Well, when you're getting married, honestly, I have no idea. I don't have any plans of getting married soon, so I don't know. If it happens, it happens.
They are so dead.
They are so dead.
That's a good spot.
Go, go, go.
Who's next?
Someone be called. On my door. There's my door, you're on my door. Oh, I'm a lead.
There's one enemy remaining.
Someone there? I feel like I heard someone. Hi, GG.
Attackers win.
This guy said GG tryhards. We are typing the entire game, bro. What do you mean tryhard? This guy's name is GG, noob. Sayonara, Osama Riz Laden, Dorfin. Alright. Yeah, I'll end the stream at that. So wait one sec. Let me just open YouTube and see if those guys have like already posted they probably have already posted the. Yes, this is what I was looking for. So yeah, I'll like yoink this thumbnail for my stream today, and a specific also posted. I'll yoink it and like make. Oh, not yet. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do another broadcast for tomorrow then later. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't watched the reel yet, I mean the short YouTube short yet, go watch this. I put a little bit of effort into it, so yeah, please do go watch it and like it as well. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. So yeah, I need to make a broadcast for this. One DM. You wanna do a DM? Oh, you don't even play. Why? What? It's already 5 hours 30 minutes ZP. I'm not playing more. So yeah, I'll see you guys tonight at 2:15, around 2:15. Okay. See you then. And until then, take care, stay safe, stay kind. Never know what people are going through in their personal life, so don't have to make their life difficult. Okay. And yeah, that's pretty much it. At the queue. Okay. I'm just gonna play this song and like make this my outro song basically. So stream will be live for like another 3 minutes till the song ends, okay? But it'll be on the ending stream scene. Okay, bye bye. See you guys tonight. Bye bye. Take care. Peace. Oh shit. I accidentally paused it instead of like changing the scene. Okay, bye.
I done gave everything to the bands. It just get lonelier and the stress. No, I'ma hold a rice in my hand. Might just go turn her ass to a fan. Yeah, necessity never no greed. No, I'm worth more than it seems. You average, my shit is mean. Cause I keep a chip on me. Pray nobody switch on me. Or it's gon' get a bit stormy. I know it's all on me. Yeah. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I got a stack of this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you stepping now. Wavy on beats and J-Ray with the schemes, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. So I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Tell the little bitch if you keep talking, we can get busy. Get rich or die trying, feeling like feedy. Ball like trouble, done bomb, too shifty. If it's bad blood, I tell her ass swiftly. Lots of dead faces like a genocide. On the fence, shorty, go and pick a side. No, you can't be no friend of mine. Double cross me, get crucified. I'm so sincere, bitch, I been here. You ain't know me, bro, it's been years. We bout to be on, that's what they feel. When I drop down, mama shed tears. I just been planning on the next year. Collect that paper like a cashier. I said what I want, then it appears. They don't comprehend what I done here. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I got a stack of this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you steppin' now. Wavy on beats and J-Ray with the skins, know they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more.